to like a weather balloon. Have
It's been
it wait for
done.
it to come down.
A weather
I
balloon don't
just
go high
posted
enough.
it in chat. I just posted it.
That's not even close to 121,000 feet. What do you mean?
Okay.
It is because
So
he said so.
this is where you throw Neil deGrasse Tyson under the bus. So Neil deGrasse Tyson, he still got the Twitter post up, said that you can't see the curvature of the Earth from 128,000 feet. Quote, that stuff is flat. So you're going to throw Neil deGrasse Tyson under the bus now?
No, I'm not throwing Neil deGrasse Tyson under the bus.
Well, he said from 128,000 feet, it's not curved.
Let's see.
And this type of test, just looking at it, is not definitive. Because simply looking, right? If I say, well, brother, if we're going to apply that logic, just go to the beach and look at the ocean and it looks flat. There, case closed.
Okay.
And then you're saying, oh, go to a different vantage point and it looks curved. So we got, oh, looks flat, looks curved. How do we, now we have we have contradictory information. How can we tell which is the actual case? The same way you do if you built a building, right? See, oh, is that an 8-foot board or is that a 10-foot board? It looks like 10 feet and that one looks like 10 feet too. Like which one though? I can't tell from looking at it. So I'm going to grab a tape measure and I'm going to measure the board and figure out which one's 8 feet. You can do this to the earth, and figure out if it actually is curving or is not.
Okay. So
Don't like that, do you? That you can actually measure the earth and tell if it's flat or curved. You'd rather just look at it from some crazy viewpoint and go, hey man, it looks some way. Yeah, it must be that.
No, I want you and me to go on a fucking hot air balloon and just like actually go
Jesus
to
Christ.
like 38,000.
I want you and me to go to
What do we do
Chicago and see the Chicago skyline across Lake Michigan.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll meet you guys there. They're always trying to take you somewhere, Indio. They always want to take you somewhere.
let's you and I, let's go on a hot air balloon and go as high as we can, and we'll see the Earth's curvature. Like, I'm curious.
No
like,
hot air balloon will go high. Bro, I just told you. No hot air balloon can go high enough.
Hey,
Look, dude, think about it for a second. The Earth is supposed to have an 8,000 mile diameter. You think going 10 miles above it, which a hot air balloon don't do, doesn't even go that high. 10 miles above it, you can see the curvature of the Earth. 10 miles above an 8,000 mile diameter ball.
No, here it is.
10 miles above an 8,000 mile diameter ball. Listen closely to what I'm saying. You're 1/800th of the diameter.
Dude, so you can actually...
It's nearly 1,000th, dude. Are you thinking right now? Think in your head.
Dude, I'll literally send you this flight of a hot air balloon that this person in India went 68,000 feet with a hot air balloon. It's definitely possible then.
It's possible to go up with a hot air balloon. You will not see curvature from that altitude.
But you will.
Dude.
What
you won't.
Why don't we do it? I'll even pay for it, bro.
It's a geometric impossibility. Okay? What aren't you understanding? And how are you going to get to a 68,000 feet? You're bringing a fucking spacesuit?
Yeah. You'll just have an oxygen mask and everything.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. What are you going to do about the negative 50-degree temperature?
I don't know, like proper clothing.
So now we're like in Fantasyland. How about we talk about what we actually can do? See, this is where you guys retreat to Fantasyland. Because that's where the global is.
This person's literally done it. Okay.
With a GoPro lens? Why don't you post a video in the chat?
Lens. They went up there themselves.
Felix Baumgartner has the world record for the highest jump. It's 128,000 feet.
No, it's actually no. I'm not talking about jump. Like I'm talking about like actually being in the balloon.
So he went higher than 128,000 feet.
It's actually VJ.
So he went higher than 128,000 feet.
No, not higher than 128,000 feet. Are you talking about like the Red Bull guy who jumped out of the?
Yeah, the Red Bull guy.
Yeah, like that guy saw the curvature. What do you mean?
No, bro.
He didn't see the curvature?
You didn't listen. You did not listen to a word I fucking said, did you? About Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Okay.
His Twitter post is still up, dude. 128,000 feet is not high enough to see curvature. If you did see curvature from there, you would live on a tiny Earth. You understand that we can just do the math and make a prediction of whether you can see curvature from that altitude. And the math says you can't.
Okay.
Yeah, Zach, I put the image at 3 minutes out to the hour there. Felix Baumgartner, 127,000 feet.
Yeah, so scroll up.
Horizon.
Yeah, so scroll up to the Billy Zag video that Mark J posted. Neil deGrasse Tyson, that stuff is flat. He talks about the Felix Baumgartner jump and shows you with a model fucking globe how high he was above it. Okay? 2 millimeters above that beach ball. And then he says, that stuff is flat.
So like I looked up what
but I don't know why
you're right.
Why would we get farther, brother? Why would we get farther away from the thing in question to figure out what it is? Why are we running away from the Earth? I want to know what the Earth is. Let's run away from it. We're here, right? We're on it, right? Shouldn't we be able to test it on it?
Okay, yeah, like the thing is up. Let's read this. Neil deGrasse Tyson once incorrectly stated that it is still too low to see the Earth's curvature from the height Felix Baumgartner jumped. In reality, we should be able to see it. In some cases, Earth's curvature can be seen from much lower altitudes, like for example on the HUD display of whatever camera they use on a fighter jet. The Earth's curvature is still visible after removing the fish.
What are you reading, Jode?
I am on.
Post the link in the chat.
Okay.
Because I hear a lot of claims, but there's no evidence, dude.
Yo, Indo, you remember me?
No.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
We had a talk I think a year ago. Like a nice talk a year ago.
Okay.
Wow, he has a good memory.
I'm fucking my fan club.
What the? Nice to meet you again.
FlatEarth.bs. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious, bro. They have a whole article.
A whole article? Really?
Yeah.
Of bullshit. Are you serious?
What do you mean of bullshit?
Okay, so look. They show, look at what it is, right? Did you read it?
Yes, I did.
It just says Neil deGrasse Tyson incorrectly stated Neil was wrong.
No, you have to press continue reading. You can press. It's a longer article. You have to press continue reading at the bottom.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Okay, the image, the plane image, that's not the curvature of the Earth. That's caused by the window. You know how we know? Because we can see the same thing, the same curvature of the Earth from an airplane that's on the runway, looking out the cockpit window. You want to see it?
Bruh.
Yeah,
you want to see it? Okay.
Dude, I think I'm a flat earther now. Fuck.
No one's trying to turn you into a flat earther, dude.
Dude,
You're running away from flat Earth as fast as humanly possible. I'm telling you, quite point blank, how you can tell for certain by measuring the Earth, and you're running away from it, still going to. But just look at it, bro. Just look at it. Dude, I hope you never go where there's a bunch of fucking trans dudes, man, dressed up like women. You're like, well, just look at her. It's a female. Then you got a fucking hawk between her legs.
Yeah, Zach, I don't think you're going to make it. You don't have enough critical thinking skills or analytical ability to be a flat earther. You're clearly
having a mental breakdown, Danny.
Holy shit! There's no way, bro. There's no way the flat earthers are rejecting me. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you're not logical enough. Yeah, you're a little bit too dramatic and emotionally driven to be a flat earther.
CW wants to jump in now.
What the?
Yes.
Hi, CW.
You're up, CW.
Hello.
Welcome.
Yeah, hi.
Go ahead, CW.
She very triggered CW
I don't
in the
really
chat.
have anything. If you'd like to explain to me why the Earth is flat, I'll listen.
Well, you said I'm a fucking retard. Remember?
You are, yeah.
Go ahead, prove that.
You don't think triangles are real, so that's a
No,
pretty
you
good place to
said
start.
you don't think
No, that's what
triangles
you
are
said,
real.
Rambo.
I never said triangles aren't real. You
Well,
said
if you'd
that.
like to change your mind now and say that triangles are real, then, good for you. But I know what you said because I was talking to you. So, cool.
When did I
Anyway,
say it? Triangles aren't real? I'm looking, I'm scrolling up. I don't see anywhere where I said
scroll up.
triangles are not real.
I don't
Hey,
know,
why
it was
don't you
like an hour ago,
screenshot where he said it and then post it?
Because it was like an hour ago, and I
Well,
won't
who
be able to do
cares,
that.
dude? Like, it's your accusation, so substantiate it. Otherwise, we're
well,
going to
you know that I won't be able to do
liar.
that, right?
Otherwise, we're going to just consider you a shameless liar.
Bro, just
You
fucking
can call me
control
what you
F it,
want.
bro.
To be honest, I don't really care. Like,
No, you're proving it. You're proving you're a shameless liar. Now.
Okay.
Oh, I'll giggle, and that'll somehow deflect from the fact I'm
Sorry,
a shameless
this
liar.
is ridiculous.
I'll
Oh my
giggle
God,
as
he's
a
only
whole.
like 14.
Yeah, I am.
He's only like a
I'm-
14-year-old.
I'm
CW
giggling
just
like someone
don't
that's
see
been laughing my ass off at you lot for the past like 2 hours.
Because you're coping, dude. Because you're
Yeah,
coping.
yeah, you got me, bro. I'm coping. Yeah.
Yeah, you are coping. I'm
Yeah,
going to
you
giggle
got me.
like a little schoolgirl.
Yep. So, the Earth is flat
You're
because.
just not fucking.
Because it measures that way.
So you measured it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So did you publish these findings anywhere? Where can I read them?
Yeah, they're published. Yeah.
Where?
Uranus.
Good one.
They're published on a website, FE Core's website. You want me to post the measurement report in the chat?
Yeah, please. And it's you that measured these, yeah?
Okay. No, I didn't measure these. I did my own observations, which are separate than this. No, that's documented too.
What observations did you do?
So I go by the ocean. So I tracked a ship going out to sea.
Okay.
Right. So sailed from 6 miles away from me out to 30 miles over a period of 3.5 hours. What happened to the ship, dude? Did it disappear over the curve of the Earth?
It should do, yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it didn't. And it's supposed to be 420 feet under the horizon. Yeah, but it wasn't.
Right. So if I came in here and I told you that,
Yeah, let's not like go. No one cares about what you would or didn't. Address what I said.
Well,
address what I said, loser.
You've got to slow down.
Address what I said, loser.
So
you asked for evidence. I just gave it to you. Address the evidence.
Okay.
Address the evidence.
You're not letting me.
You're going to get muted. I'm going to count down to 3. If you don't address the evidence, you're getting muted. It's evidence that you asked for.
If I came in here and I told you that I saw a ship disappear over the horizon, you wouldn't.
No one gives a shit, dude.
Okay, Zach, you're back on. Your buddy tapped out, he said.
Sorry, sir. I'm ready to be a flat earther. When does my training begin?
You already failed. You didn't even make it past preschool. Go replay preschool class.
Okay, so I posted the cockpit window view of an airplane on the runway. Right. Does this prove the Earth is curved? Is this Earth curve right here? Or is this created by the windshield?
It's straight.
That's straight.
Is it not?
Why do you have to lie, dude? Like, this should show you everything you need to know because you asked yourself, why would they lie? No, shut up, dude. You asked, why would they lie? And now you, right now, are lying. So I'm going to ask you, why are you lying?
I guess it could be like a little curved. Maybe.
Why are you lying?
Camera lens? I don't know.
Yeah, but why are you lying?
I don't know. It looked pretty. I didn't zoom into the photo. It looked pretty straight.
You don't need to zoom in.
No, expand the image.
Weird, though, Zach, you asked us, why would they lie? You felt compelled to lie to defend an idea that isn't even yours. How fucked up is that? Why does not raise red flags in your mind, dude? Like you have you're defending someone else's idea that you don't even understand worth the fuck. Come in here and try to tell lies to defend an idea that's not yours. Why would you even I don't think you did it intentionally. It's like a reflex.
Yeah.
Because you're fucking brainwashed.
Fuck, man. You're right. Shit.
I know I'm right. It's obvious I'm right. Nobody is trying to turn you into a flat earther. That's more your fucking bigotry bias. We do not try to fucking convince people the earth is flat. We give information that they did not previously have. Just like I gave you information you didn't previously have. Now you have it. If you want to stick your head back in the fucking sand and pretend you live on a spinning fucking ball, whizzing through the vacuum of space at 1.5 million miles per hour, you're fucking free to do that. Okay? But now you have information that that's not true.
Yeah, I mean it's just like a lot to take in.
Just stick with the cartoons. Just stick with your fucking ball cartoons.
Yeah,
Keep
you gotta
watching
watch the
TV. Keep looking at screens. Don't go outside. Don't let that tell you what the Earth is. Don't let the Earth tell you what the Earth is. Watch a screen.
Damn, man.
Well,
Yeah, Zach, yeah.
you guys get ridiculous, dude. And I'm like,
Bro, what do you mean
reading.
you guys? I'm one of you guys now. Like,
No. God,
Stop
dude.
that.
More lying.
You know what? I think I've been convinced too.
So Zach, you need to at least, if you're examining ideas, let's say, if you're coming upon a new idea, which the concept of the globe model being a complete failure is a new idea to you, and you've been presented with many logical mathematical arguments here tonight. So when examining new ideas, it's a good idea to at least hold out like a small amount of real estate in your mind where you think, maybe this new idea has something to it.
Mhm.
And then, like you've been asked several times tonight, to examine the evidence and see if there's anything to that evidence. So we understand, and we do not want to convince you in an evening. You need to go and look at some of these links and evidence. That's why I put the Dr. John D. video
saw
up
that.
there earlier, and then Mark J. put the laser experiment FE core that India was referring to. So Dr. John D. Video has to do with the horizon observations that we discussed earlier in the evening during ladies' night. And then the FE core laser tests are several different measurements, the longest of which being 25 miles, in which if the Earth was curved in the way claimed, the laser would not have hit the target because the target would have been obscured behind 297 feet of drop. So we don't expect you, because you're obviously having an emotional response. That's why we're not accepting you into this, because you are not carefully and objectively examining the evidence. You're just kind of right now you're just kind of reacting. You think it's all funny. Cognitive dissonance. So it's cool. Like, just go and open up some of these links, save them in your YouTube, go look at them later, see what you think. If you have a substantive argument against them or about them or questions about them, you're welcome to come back anytime and ask us. But just to deny it when you haven't even examined any of the information is just making you look very foolish, to be honest.
I feel like I've been arguing in good faith though. Like.
Well, you can feel that way. I'm going to say you weren't, because we've already pointed out several fallacious arguments that you've used.
Okay, let's test them. Let's test them for a second. You think you're arguing in good faith? Steel man a single argument we made.
Steel man a single argument?
Yeah, steel man is the opposite of a straw man. Now, straw man is misrepresenting someone's argument. I want you to give us the best version of an argument we made, and tell it back to us.
I like the argument we made about the objects appearing smaller as if it gets further
about
away.
why the Earth is flat. About why the Earth is flat. That's perspective. That has nothing to do with the Earth being flat.
Well, by all measurements, the Earth is flat, and I should trust we should trust our senses.
No, you're fucking up, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir.
Dude. No, yeah, you didn't listen. So you haven't been talking in good faith because you're not actually hearing. Because you're not actually hearing what I'm saying. Okay, what I tell you about the Chicago sky? What I say about the Chicago skyline?
You can see it from Toronto, or I don't know where.
You can see it from 52 all the way across Lake Michigan, 52 miles away.
Yeah.
Okay, you shouldn't be able to see it at all.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Okay, so there are many I've said this, I've been saying this like for a few days now. You, I guarantee, have made a flat Earth observation and didn't realize it.
Yeah.
So check this out. If you go to the beach and you look out and you see the horizon, how far away is that? How far away does the globe say that horizon is? In miles.
Like 40 miles? I don't know.
40 miles. It's supposed to be 3 miles.
3 miles? Oh, shit.
3 miles. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, dude. Oh, shit.
I wasn't expecting that.
3 miles for a 6-foot man. So 10 miles away, how much should the globe drop down due to curvature?
By, like, degrees?
No, in feet.
Oh, like 5 feet?
In 10 miles, it's 66 feet.
Holy shit, dude.
So here's it's even more fucked up. At 30 miles, it's 420 feet.
I think
That's a
pretty good.
42-story building, brother.
What the fuck? Yeah, that doesn't
These
make
aren't
sense
these
at
aren't
all.
our numbers, dude. Listen. This is what you need to understand. Any of you Globers in the chat, this is what you need to understand. The globe Earth model, radius 3,959 miles. We test those numbers and see if what it predicts actually exists outside in the physical and natural world. And we're here to report to you that the natural world doesn't match those numbers. We checked, and that's what we're telling you. Hey, dude, here's a problem. They say it's this. We checked, it's not that. And we're not telling you, trust us. You can check it yourself and see for yourself. You just told me that you thought the horizon was 40 miles away, which tells me you already have a flat Earth observation that would debunk the globe already. You don't even have to go do the observation. You've probably already done it.
Yeah. Shit.
So yeah, from here on out, it's just a matter, Zach, of whether you're going to follow the information where it leads, or if you're going to remain emotionally attached to your fantasy globe. And I mean, what is your percentage certainty that you live on a globe, Zach?
Fuck, it's definitely lower now. Like,
well, let me ask you this: do you think you can figure it out yourself? Do you think you're capable, or do you think like you're just a dumb fuck that has to like trust other people to figure it out, and that you're just gonna follow them around like a lost puppy? And say, well, I'm too dumb to figure out what the shape of the earth is. I'm going to just follow you. Do you think that you can potentially do it yourself?
dude, like, I think, like, I don't think I'm qualified enough to make a...
Qualified? You don't know how to read a tape measure?
No, I know how to read a tape measure, but I don't know if I have a tape measure.
Okay, that's all you need. Look, as long as you can measure distances and heights, that's all you need to do. There's plenty of Earth curve calculators on the internet, so you don't even need to be able to calculate it. You can just let the software calculate it. Punch in that.
Okay.
Punch in your height, observer height. You punch in distance, and it'll spit out a prediction: how far the horizon is away, what the drop is, how much something should be hidden. Right? You can spit out these numbers. You don't even need to do that math, even though that math is basically fucking 9th grade algebra, which I'm sure you can do. So this isn't actually complicated math. It's actually simple math. I mean, for Christ's sake, they think they fucking figured it out 2,000 years ago. I think you can do math some fucking Greek caveman did 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. The point is like data. Like, listen. We brainwash people to think for themselves. You can trust your own eyes. I know you said, "Hey, dude, can't trust them all the time." Fine, we know that. But they're pretty fucking reliable because if you go out into the world and all of a sudden like your senses aren't giving you accurate information, you go to the fucking hospital and check yourself in and say, "Hey, doc, there's something fucking wrong with me. My senses aren't giving me accurate information."
Yeah, I'll definitely do it.
So you know when your senses are fucked up. That's the point.
Yeah. I feel like
so you can trust your senses.
I feel like my girlfriend would probably leave me if I did this. So
who here's a flat earther?
Who cares?
I am.
You
I
are.
am too.
You
I'm
are.
a flat
We all
earther.
are.
Yeah.
I'm a flat earther.
There's two
Agreed.
types of flat earthers. Flat earthers that know it and flat earthers that can't believe it.
Sir,
Spot on.
sir, let me handle this glober. I'll handle this
No,
glober.
I don't think so.
Oh.
We're not going to play a game here, dude. We don't do fucking skits.
Well, you see, I think I can. You know, I've done some measurements and
Of what?
of the Earth,
Okay. Start with what instrument you measured with. What instrument?
and just a tape measure.
A tape measure. Okay, what was measured?
Just like the length of my garden, and it said that the Earth was round.
Oh, I didn't know tape measures had negative values. Where do you buy one of those?
I'm a
didn't say we
cube
did.
earther. I believe that the Earth's a cube.
Same.
Yeah, well, that means it's flat in 6 places. CW.
Hi.
Yeah, you're out of here. Congratulations.
Oh. Right. Well, it was fun talking to you.
No, not really.
Well, if you want to provide
It evolved into fucking mental illness as usual.
Yeah.
Dude, when you keep it too real with them, dude, like you've seen it. We all seen it. Literally, they just go into straight mental illness.
Yeah, I mean, at
prove-
least that,
I can't
yeah.
prove the globe, so I'm going to talk about my cock and tape measures.
Yep, at least
Loser.
maybe they were slightly humbled, or at least they demonstrated to the audience that, you know, their bravado and empty claims got nowhere, and more globe candidates went down the drain, down in flames.
Well, Daniel, and think of where Zach started. His first sentence. You only need to go to a university course and find out.
And then you saw him up there when he put his camera on, right? He's like 16 or something. He's obviously a teenager. Yeah. He's in high school or something. Yeah. Yeah. They just don't know. I mean, I think that that's at least a worthwhile demonstration to show people that they're out of their depths, you know, with their globe claims, because they've been led to believe that what they were indoctrinated with had something to back it up. So it's got to be rough to find out. Doesn't. Got the Orbles here. Do you have any evidence of curvature or rotation, Pot? Or do you have any questions about the flat Earth? Oh, he went away. Guess not.
So let me ask. I didn't catch all of what he's saying, but was it like that the whole time?
The first hour was kind of a clown, like a literal clown show where people weren't even pretending to have anything. But really, the only like even close to being a challenger was what's that guy's name? Rhetorician, which Heretic said he'd already talked to that dude, but he didn't have anything. He was just
He was just a rhetorician.
Yeah, he was trying to debunk the 8-foot black swan observation with kind of a Joshua level of argument, like, what about the object horizon? Or what about the height of the oil rigs? You know, that was the only candidate that was even close to being serious.
You know,
you heard the jokers at the end.
Well, didn't Bachman last night make a variation of Joshua's argument?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I wonder where he got that from. Yeah, that's making the rounds, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, because that guy started out like not really. Maybe somebody was talking to him, or he found somewhere to look stuff up. Because yeah, he was starting out like felt like he didn't have any clue at all what he was talking about. But
and then he became instant expert.
Yeah, don't you think so?
I didn't hear him, so.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Baphomet. I thought you were talking about Baphomet.
Oh yeah, Baphomet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yes. I perceived that too. That he was like lost, and then all of a sudden he found his footing. Yeah, there was definitely someone in his DM. No doubt.
Yeah, I think so. He got coached.
He needs a better
Noodles is
coach.
here. I know. Well, who's available? I mean, I don't know. They're going to have Joshua be their coach? That's going to be bad. I mean, I don't know.
It was Joshua being puppeted by Professor Phil, puppeting
There you
Backerman.
go. Yeah, there you go. Too many puppet masters in the kitchen.
They got their strings tangled.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Then the guy's just like flailing around wildly. Yeah, we didn't really have any candidates that were too meaty, but we had content for 2 hours and we discussed the flat earth, so I guess you could call that a success. The ladies' night.
I mean, A for effort, right?
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the ladies, Jenna and Stacey, that consistently show up. I wish we could have some more. I don't know where all the women are, but not here.
I don't know why they got to disrespect Stacy, dude. Those are some weak ass dudes.
Yeah, but they can disrespect me and do that's okay, just not Stacey.
No, you can handle it.
This
Stacey's
is
just so
true.
soft and not like the tone is even. Like, you know what I mean? She doesn't call them out or anything. Lets them say whatever, and like they just attack her because they're like, oh, she won't fight back. I'll just attack the weak one. That's weak.
Yeah, that
Man.
is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. You're right. Yeah, I had to run in there and grab her from the jaws of rhetoric because, yeah, that's what he was doing. Like, she was actually trying to take him seriously. You know what I mean? When he's just a clown show, there's no idea what he's talking about. But she actually talks to them like they're normal human beings who are actually trying to make a sincere point.
She'll learn.
Yeah.
Dude, watch Stacy in 2 years. She'll be like, ah.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, then I can retire.
No, you can go back to Tupperware, lady.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I can then be the soft-spoken one. I'll be like, "Oh yeah, Stacy, please rescue me from the jaws of this evil Gulliver." That would be fun. We could switch roles.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll never happen. You can't contain yourself.
That's true. It won't ever happen, but we can dream. We can dream.
Is there any Globers that can't contain themselves?
I don't know. Are any of these people Globers? Who's Professor Pillion? Who's that guy? Oh, he says the test the cyst. I don't even know how to say that. DETETICIST. So I'm assuming he's yeah, he must be a flat earther. He's got all kinds of Babylon, Vatican stuff. I mean, you don't have to be a flat earther to have that, but combined with the other information in his profile, I am diagnosing him as a flat earther. He can speak up. He doesn't want to be diagnosed. Oh yeah, as well as his connections. That big thing with the X on it. I guess that's Xbox. His username is Earth is Flat 8836. So yep, story checks out. Yeah, I mean, I that I oh, somebody's coming in here. Oh my gosh, they're all coming in here. We got a retard, we got Nigel, U.S. State Department.
Tranny that's talking.
Trying
Who's
to.
that tranny? Who's that tranny that won't shut the
yeah,
fuck
you
up?
wish.
Shut the fuck up, tranny.
Yeah, I know that's what you're looking for, but you're not going to find it
Shut
here.
up, you fucking tranny. Fucking fake woman. Good God.
Yeah, it's a TOS. You can't say that on the server.
Oh, really? Is it heretic? Thank you. Okay, I'll have to remember that in the future.
You think any of these guys could actually, if they had to, even identify a tranny? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think they've studied the careful YouTube tutorials.
You have to refer to the book. I don't know, man. Let's read the book.
Yeah, I would make a Trump joke there, but that would be inappropriate, and then Heretic would yell at me, so we'll move on. I don't know. We could unmute U.S. State Department.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He is like the ultimate appeal to authority. I mean, if his name don't give it away.
Yeah, he's the guy that used to be called Timmy, right?
Yeah, it is Tracksuit Timmy.
Yeah, that's a better name. He should switch back to that. That's so much more cool. Plus, it has alliteration. Switch back to that, and I'll unmute you, U.S. State Department. Oh, now he's gone. How about Nigel? You got any proof of curvature?
He's still there. He's got some live stream thing going at the top of the chart here.
Oh, you're saying Timmy does. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you
Timmy
for telling
does.
me. Yeah, thank you for telling me. Change your name back to Timmy, Tracksuit Timmy, and I'll unmute you. Not promising that anyone else won't immediately mute you again, but I'll keep my side of the bargain.
It was that man, if he is a man, could be a boy. He's lost in the sauce, man. He's totally. I mean, I don't think there's a government statement he ever disagreed with.
Yeah, I know I talked to him on Ladies' Night a while back, but I can't really remember how it went. I feel like it didn't go well. I feel like he really exasperated me. I feel like I ended up exasperated, so I don't know why I'm volunteering to talk to him.
He's good at that.
Mhm.
Because he's just like having his own narrative conversation and doesn't respond or answer or in any way even recognize your existence.
Yeah, I changed my mind, U.S. State Department. I'm withdrawing my offer. It was a limited time offer, and it's now expired. I don't care if you change your name or not. Doesn't mean enough to me to care.
We're breaking TOS. Oh, so now Tracksuit Timmy is the hall monitor. Sorry, Karen. Sorry, Karen. We didn't mean to break TOS, Karen. Do you want the manager?
Hi, Keystone. Welcome to the Flat
What's going on?
Earth. Oh, we're just talking about the objective, testable, repeatable observations and measurements that conclusively demonstrate that we don't live on a globe. Did you know that?
I heard recently that the Google Earth was made up to make it look like we live on a globe. If we don't live on a globe, what shape are the other planets?
What? Doesn't
Oh, is that not a reasonable? Is that not a reasonable question?
No. First of all, you're presupposing Earth is a planet in the first place. The thing you're trying to
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can't address my question?
I just did. He has a faulty premise. It's loaded.
Oh, it's one of those wordy things.
Yeah, like when you try to prove things, you have premises.
You don't answer direct questions?
Yeah, questions based upon a false premise are loaded. So let me show you. When did you stop beating your wife?
So you can't answer the question.
So when did you stop beating your wife?
So you're openly hostile, and you can't answer a simple question. It's just
no, you can't follow a basic train of thought and have an actual interhuman interaction.
No, you haven't answered the question.
Okay, you have a false premise. Namely,
what shape are the other planets?
They're round.
I mean, if you're,
I just told you they're round. So why are you going into narrative?
Are they a globe?
Maybe. Who cares? What's that got to do with the Earth?
Who cares?
Yeah, what's that got to do with the Earth?
Wouldn't they all be the same shape?
Why?
Why is it that Earth is the
No,
only
don't
one
ask
that's
me a
flat?
question. I asked you a question. Can't you answer
And
a
then
question? Can't you answer a question,
very
Keith?
aggressive.
Can't you answer a question, Keith? Keith,
why
but
are
can't
you
you
so
answer a
aggressive?
question? But can't you answer a question, Keith?
Why are you're not?
Why are you
yeah,
asking
but
me?
you're
Why are you
not
answering
arguing
questions?
in good faith.
Bro, I asked you a question. Why should they be
You're
the
not
same?
arguing in good faith.
I
If you're
am.
so
I'm asking you
aggressive.
why. You
I
said
don't
they
think
should be
so.
the same, and I'm asking you why should they be the same?
Look, you guys are. This is
So you're
your
still
premise.
refusing to answer. Why should they be
So
the same?
I can't ask questions. I
You
just
can,
came
and
in
so
here
can I.
because I saw
Okay.
it was.
Okay, you're not talking over me. That's over. Okay? You're trying to mute me by talking over me. That's not happening. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wow, who was the hostile one in that interaction? I'm going to say that Kenny guy was.
I don't even care. It can be me. Who cares? I'm still right.
Yeah, that's true. I know you don't care. Sam's here. Hi there. Are you an adult? Are you old enough to be on Discord, Sam?
Oh, it's from today.
Can't you answer a question, Sam?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
You're
There
the
he
one
is.
standing there.
Whoa, what are you chatting about?
Guess you never seen Taxi Driver. Anyway.
Hello? What did little man say?
It's a movie where a psychopath is looking in the mirror and said, "Are you talking to me?" You're the only one standing there.
You're quite the joker, mate, aren't you? Quite the joker.
No, it's a movie, dude. Taxi Driver with Robert De Niro, you uncultured swine.
No, tell us another. No way, Uncle. That was classic. Yeah, classic, mate. Tell us another joke.
Okay.
Think about it though, yeah.
Let me think of a good one.
Yeah, go on, mate.
How long is this going to take? Yeah, forever for you. Go on mute. Okay, I got a joke. What's the difference between your mom and a hockey player?
Fuck knows, mate.
Hockey players change their pads after 3 periods.
Babe. No, never mind.
That was good. You know that was good, bro.
Big Daddy liked that one.
Oh, you heard me? That because I was about to tell my girl. Yeah. I got a good joke from the flat earth side, babe. Come here.
I wish Sam was capable of having a conversation.
I think I hurt his feelings anyway.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that was a winner.
Did she like it? Did she like it?
Yeah.
Good. She's got a sense of humor. That's a good sign.
Who's Sam? Did you guys talk to him?
Yeah.
You can try again. You can try again if you want, Heretic. We tried. Yeah. You want to see if you can get anywhere with him?
Hello, mate. Okay, this might be good. You don't unmute me. Is there any reason to talk to you? Don't know. What do you think? What makes your opinion more valuable than ours? Yours would be valuable. I want to ask you a few questions.
Well, I mean, what opinion? What opinion are you talking about?
I want to ask the Joker a couple questions.
Well, I want to address what that dude. What he asked us.
Which one do you want?
He asked us a question, so we can we answer it?
Wait, are you Canadian?
What opinion are you talking about?
Are you India? Is that your name?
Yeah. What? Yeah. What opinion are we talking about? You say, why is your opinion more valuable?
Nah,
than
ignore
ours?
my mate. He's had one too many lines, you know.
Okay. Well, you shouldn't talk about drugs on here. Yeah, no one saw that coming.
Okay, I can see why he was muted.
Am I allowed to ask some questions, or are you going to mute me again?
Yeah, if you can control your fucking microphone and your friends, sure, you can ask questions.
All right. So how old are you?
Well, why is that important? That's not the topic. I'm not the topic, brother.
Oh, I just wanted to ask you a few questions, mate.
Yeah, but not about me. I'm not the topic. You can
What's
ask
the topic?
questions about the topic. Look at the
What is
top
the
of the
topic?
channel. Flat Earth is the topic.
Flat Earth. And you're a flat earther, yeah?
Yes.
You're just not, are you? Let's be real.
What? What are you talking about? What? You saying I'm not?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I be?
The same reason Gaylords get on the LGBT channel.
You gotta go. You just gotta go, bro. How
We
is
have
this
another
dude still on this
candidate.
server?
Yeah, I have no idea. We got Sylvam down there with his electric guitar. Do you have any questions or comments about the flat Earth, Sylvam?
How do they breathe through our? How do they breathe through their gills, man? They got like the brain of a man part. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good one. I like that.
I know that's better than mine. Sylvan, you're unmuted for a second. Got something to say?
No, I'm just here to listen.
All right, well, ask a question. Yeah, ask a question. Then we can give you a 5 minutes answer, a 10 minutes answer, or a 15 minute
Yeah,
answer.
if you want to hear
Take
this
your pick.
monologue, we need some subject matter.
Okay, what do you guys believe is the strongest evidence for flat Earth?
Elijah? Anybody? I'll take it, but
Well, I have axioms. I don't know if axioms are evidence or things that just are.
The physics of water.
Like that, for example.
Like how water is always level.
yeah, flat and level, yeah. The surface of large bodies of water, right? We're not talking about raindrops here. Or you freaking say water curves and raindrops, or somebody else says it.
Well,
Large
technically,
bodies
any
of water.
body of water. Any body of water.
Yeah, really. Anything bigger than a bathtub. So, I mean, it's really simple, right? So, water, the surface of water lies flat, right? So, like, at what scale does it start curving? Well, there's no scale that anybody's ever measured where it actually starts curving. They can talk about it, but when you actually go to measure it, see if this is the case, it's not the case.
That's pretty interesting. What do you guys think about the ISS?
What do you think about it?
What do I think about it? Well, I mean, I see videos of them supposedly up there.
Is that Batman? Dude, that's fucking Batman.
Hello, friends. Yep, we're in the middle of answering let's see here. Sylvan's question, but you're welcome to hold on here. We can take a question from you about the flat Earth. But yeah, we do have Effie Batman here. He's a solid core member of the Flat Earth team. So maybe he'll talk to you if you're lucky. It's a rare day when you get to hear from Flat Earth Batman, but could be your lucky day. You never know. But yeah, first we're going over Sylvan has some ideas that somehow the ISS, what are you thinking that like proves your globe? Is that what you're thinking, Sylvan? Or why are you asking about the ISS?
I'm just wondering what you guys think about it. Because you guys could convince me otherwise that the ISS is like bullshit or something, but I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, well, those kind of things. See, it's the thing of it is we're kind of going through this through the back door when we could just go through the front door. The front door of Flat Earth is long distance observations, laser tests, and horizon calculations using the given geometry of the claimed sphere. So once you realize that we never observed this curvature in reality and that the Earth is flat and stationary just as it appears, especially like with the water argument that the guys were giving you earlier, you can talk about the ISS if you want. There's lots of evidence of fraud. There's lots of questions there about what you actually would or would not see from that altitude. And we can talk about all those things if you want. But those are all just side notes compared to the fact that if the globe existed, we would be able to measure and observe the curvature in reality, but it never really happens. I mean, what do you think about, I think it was Elijah that said water, was it? Yeah, that, what do you think about the idea that over 70% of the known Earth's surface is covered in water? Water always lies flat in its container. Like, have you been to the ocean, the Great Lakes, or any other large body of water? Sylvan?
I'm actually from Michigan, but I've never been to the
Yes, so am I! You've never been to the Great Lakes and you're from Michigan? Oh my gosh, is that not a crime? I think it is. I'm going to have to call the hotline on you. Yeah. So, next time, next time you decide to go somewhere, you could save your pennies and, just drive in like any direction. You're going to hit one of them, right? Yeah. So, but I'll give you an example since you're from Michigan of the observation I've made. If you're anywhere near Southwest Michigan, do you see there in the side chat?
Let me see.
I mean, I could say maybe if you're in Gaylord or Grayling, like right there in the middle, I might give you a pass, depending on your transportation issues, because we really don't have great public transportation and so on. But I feel like one day you'll go to the Great Lakes. So if you are able to go down to Southwest Michigan, where the shoreline of Lake Michigan is, the eastern shoreline of Lake Michigan, Sawyer, Michigan, which is down there near St. Joseph, not too far from the Indiana border. That's where this observation was made. So what does it say there after the number 52? What's it say there, Sylvan?
That there should be 1,800 feet of curvature hiding the tallest building.
Yep. So yeah, that's got
pretty crazy.
I know, it's totally crazy. Yeah, I know. That's the whole flat Earth argument. Yeah, that's what we're talking about here is if we lived on a globe, there's calculations you can do. So depending on your interest in math, I mean, I'll just give you the chart that gives you the resultant if you use the 8 inches per mile squared, which is the indication of roughly how the curvature on this alleged sphere would increase if we lived on a sphere. So squared is an exponential function, meaning that it's not increasing linearly. as you go along, it's increasing faster and faster, so that the curvature just keeps the predicted curvature just keeps adding up, so that like when you get to 10 feet, 10 miles, I'm sorry, a 10-mile observation be 66 feet of expected drop, 20-mile observation, 266 feet of expected drop over distance, 30 miles, 600 feet, and then you keep going. So at 50 miles, it's 1,666 feet. But if you multiply just using the 8 inches per mile squared at this 52-mile observation, 52 times 52 times 8, that's where we come up with the 1,800. So yeah, we're just taking their numbers, we're testing them, and we're seeing, nope, this skyline would be a completely impossible sight if we lived on a globe, because that Chicago skyline would be hidden around this alleged curve. And it's not. It's totally there. I've seen it a bunch of times. A bunch of other people have. Joshua Nowicki
Question.
documented this particular image. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So did you
Oh no,
check
now
to
we're back to
see?
somebody else. Okay. Let's get Sylvam's response, and then we can go to you, friends. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound so discouraged. It's just, he sounded like he was actually going to examine the evidence, possibly honestly, which was going
Well, I
to
was
be
just going to
exciting
ask
to
you a
me.
question about
Yeah.
the math.
Okay. All right. Let me just get one response. If he could give me even like one sentence, that would make me really happy. And then you can ask me about the math. All right, Sylvam. So, what's your response to that?
If I'm being honest, there's a little bit of cognitive dissonance going on in my head right now. But looking at the evidence you've given me, I'm struggling to. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, that's cool that you recognize the concept of cognitive dissonance. I can give you something else to look at on your own time while we go to Friends' math question. But when you're coming out of a dogmatic religion, like the globe religion, it's normal to have cognitive dissonance when your worldview's been challenged, especially since you've been indoctrinated since birth. So when people give you objective observations and measurements that can be easily tested, repeated, and verified for yourself, and you realize, this fundamentalist religion, this cult that I was recruited in from birth without ever giving my consent to, might actually be wrong. Real interesting. A lot of people, it depends on how attached they are to the religion. So, I'm going to diagnose you. You can tell me if I'm right or wrong, as less attached to the globe religion than the average bear that comes in here. So I'm going to find you, before we go to Mr. Math with this Mr. Math question, I'm going to find you a little video. I mean, there's a lot of things you could look at, but I'm going to give you this one because it's kind of short. It's 15 minutes. And it gives you a good summary of the horizon observations, which we didn't get to talk about yet, but maybe stick around. We'll talk about those later. It just, and the reason I like this one, and you might too, especially if you're experiencing cognitive dissonance, is because Dr. John Dee, who's also done a bunch of laser tests, I mean, if you look at this one and you like his approach, he also has done a bunch of laser tests that also conclusively demonstrate the lack of curvature. But he also, in this one, which is horizon observation measurements, this particular one of a buoy, he has a longer video where he is observing windmills off the coast in the Atlantic Ocean over where he lives in England. So anyway, yeah, by the end, it's like, if you see the horizon behind the buoy, I'll show you a screenshot from that video, then you don't live on a globe of the dimensions 3,000 with the radius of 3,959 miles. And then it's kind of like, yep, you can decide what you want after that. But to keep, it depends on your level, like I said, of ability to emotionally detach from your childhood indoctrination. If you're able to just accept this very simple thing, it's no big deal. Like discarding a mathematical model is no big deal. So yeah, he's just kind of like, yep, you're not on that sphere, so you can go from there and figure it out, but you're definitely not there. So yeah, take a look at that. Open it up, because this chat goes away after a certain amount of time. So if you open that up, you can look at it later. Or, you can look at it now if you want. But did you have any other questions before we go to Friends?
No, I don't think so. You can go ahead.
Well, hang around if you got other ones. There's lots of people here. willing to talk to you. So yeah, go ahead, friends. What's your question?
Okay, so can you go over the math regarding the Chicago skyline again, just so I'm refreshed on it and understand what you're saying fully?
Yeah, well, I'll show you a diagram. This particular diagram is using a 50-mile observation distance, but it's pretty darn close to the 52-mile. I mean, I just have to like
Where's the diagram?
redo the. I just put it in the side chat.
Okay.
So there are different ways. Whoops, got the wrong. I was trying to tag you, but maybe you're already there. There are different ways to calculate the expected drop over distance. It's generally accepted that 8 inches per mile squared is the rough approximation that works to up to 1,000 miles, and really even at 1,000 miles, the percentage error is so small that with the distances that we're talking about, this particular rule of thumb works perfectly well because, for example, in this particular one where we're talking about 1,800 miles of missing curvature, this is you can see there the diagram of how this is calculated and where it comes from. That particular one is in 0.32 miles, or it's giving you 20,000 inches, which is 0.32 miles. The other thing we talked about was in feet. So yeah, if we divide 20,000 divided by 12, that gives you the 1666. So yeah, 20,000 inches is 1,666 feet. So that particular one is showing you how you'd come up with the 1,666 feet of drop that is at the 50-mile distance.
Okay. So does this formula take into account all of the geographical changes that would be different depending on the place that you're in?
We're talking about water. We're talking about flat water. What do you see when you observe water in a container? What does it do when you have water in your glass standing still on a level counter? What does the water look like?
Well, it moves towards the gravitational pull.
Okay, so we're going to jump right into fantasy land. So you're claiming that gravity curves water around a ball. Is that your claim?
Well, the water follows the gravitational pull.
Can you demonstrate this, please? Show me the cause and effect relationship and when on Earth water being pulled by gravity toward a ball has been demonstrated and verified with the cause and effect relationship with an experimental setup that includes a natural observation, a legitimate hypothesis that can be tested in the real world, which would also include an independent and dependent variable. Can you show me where that was done, please?
Yeah, observing tides.
Okay, so you're saying tides prove your gravity.
Yes.
Demonstrate that, please. And, why are tides not consistent all over the world? Why are certain areas don't seem to experience tide at all? So that, if that's your experimental
it's because the Earth is a sphere.
So you're presupposing the sphere in your claim here, where you still haven't given me the experimental setup that you use to confirm that tides are somehow caused by your magical gravity. So yeah, I'm waiting for the setup. Never seen that one. Ready?
Yeah, I can put it in the side chat for you.
Okay, can't wait. Yeah, meanwhile, while he's doing that, I'm going to look for that map of the different tides and how they vary around the world. I'll see if I can find it unless somebody else already has it. Okay, so you got animations from NASA. Yep, that's not an experimental setup. That does not meet the requirements that I asked of a verifiable, testable, repeatable scientific experiment where you had an independent and dependent variable which you rigorously tested to demonstrate a cause and effect relationship, which your claim is that gravity would be the cause and tides would be the effect. So again, I'm not looking for NASA cartoons. I'm looking for an experimental setup that could be tested, repeated, and verified, and that has an independent and dependent variable in order to scientifically demonstrate a cause and effect relationship. If I just wanted to watch cartoons, I could just turn on the Cartoon Network.
Okay, so are you, quick question, are you familiar with Sir Isaac Newton's work on tides?
This is, so you're going to what? Where's the experiment that I just asked you for? Now you're moving on to Newton? Did Newton do it? Show me.
Yeah, you can find it here in the NOAA link. It's got all the math that he ran on it.
You mean there's 20 constituent variables that constitute tides? That's what's in that link.
Yeah, it's straight from NOAA.
Yeah, are they in that link?
Yes.
So it has predictions for tidal nodes, anthropomorphic points, shit like that?
Yes, that's exactly what NOAA does.
Okay, tell me what an anthropomorphic point is.
Yeah, I don't know the exact definition of that.
Yeah, you don't know. So you have no idea if it's in there or not.
I do, because NOAA holds all the information on tides.
You just believe that. You just believe that, bro.
Yeah, let's go see the wizard. Yeah, follow the Yellow Brick Road. You'll get to the knower of all knowledge.
Is this your church, bro, Noah?
No.
Sounds like it.
Okay, so... Okay, correlation isn't causation. Okay, right? Correct? Is that correct?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All you have are correlations. You don't have causation. You can't even do the experiment which would determine causation. That's what Dandelion asked you for, the experiment, which determined causation. Say tides are caused by gravity. You need to you need a causation, the actual experiment. Otherwise, all you have is a correlation. But
all right, so why do the mathematics line up perfectly?
They don't line up perfectly. What are you talking about? You just made that shit up.
So dispute the math in the NOAA.
Okay, okay. So a couple of years ago, there was a tide in Venice that was not predicted. It was the highest tide in 30 fucking years. So where was the math that matched up perfectly for that?
You said in Venice.
And so you're going to Google it to check. You should already know
of course.
this. You should already know
this. Should I know it?
Because you said it matched perfectly. That's an affirmative claim.
Okay, if an outside variable doesn't act on it. So what happened in Venice?
There was an unpredicted freak 30-year tide. There was also a freak low tide there, too. And the only reason they even noticed it is because it's Venice, right? Because they're pissed because they lost a bunch of money. Don't say tides are perfectly predicted, because they're not. That's just a horseshit claim.
I didn't say they're perfectly predicted. I said the math.
Oh, now you didn't say
perfectly lines up.
No, it doesn't. You're making that up.
No, I'm
You're
not.
literally making it up, dude.
I am not making it up.
Okay. Show one piece of fucking data where the tidal measurements match the predictions of the equations. Go.
Yeah, I just gave it to you. It's in the NOAA link.
No, it's not. You're lying. Again.
Yes, it is. It's under tidal variations.
Okay, so where's the data?
So again,
so where's the data that No. Those are predictions based upon a model. I want the data that confirmed the model.
Okay. So let's go to...
I want the prediction number. So the number that the equation spit out, right? There will be a 6-foot tide. They went out and measured a 6-foot tide.
Okay, so again, all of this is in the NOAA link.
No, it's not. I'm looking at the link. I'm looking at the webpage, dude. There's just a diagram.
Okay.
It says
So I'm gonna go
tides
ahead
and
and
water
link it.
levels, and a whole bunch of claims about tidal forces, gravitational forces, and it also doesn't have the 20 variables used to calculate what the tide height will be. You lied about that too.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and link it since you can't find it.
I am looking at it. Oceanservice.noaa.gov, education tutorial _ tides, tides02 _ cause HTML, that one?
Okay, so I just linked it right
That
under.
one? So that one, the one I just read the URL to, that one.
Tidesandcurrents.noaa.gov.
The one I just read the URL to, that one, right?
Tidesandcurrents.noaa.gov. It's
Okay,
linked in the
let's read
side
this.
chat.
Yep. Okay. So there's a map. Okay, where's the data?
Okay, so if you click on the map, right, on a specific state, there are lots of pins. You can click on those.
Okay. Yeah, here's the measured tides. Now where's the prediction?
Okay. So if you want the prediction, you go back to the same NOAA site, the home page. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And you go to tide predictions.
Okay.
Right. And then you can match those two things.
Okay. So how many spots did you match up? Which ones did you match up? What state?
Do you want me to live stream and start going?
No, I want you to tell me what you've already done. What you already believe is true. I want you to tell me.
I haven't gone through the title data today.
Okay, how about just one place you checked? One.
Okay. Let's go Texas.
One place you've checked, dude.
Do you want me to check it or not?
Fake it. No, I want this fake it until you make it shit to stop. That's what I want.
Okay, so you don't want to check
it. No, you didn't check. Admit it. You don't know if it matches up.
I already said that I didn't check it today.
So you're gonna so you actually don't know if it matches up. You have to go confirm what you already believe right now. That's what you're gonna go do right now. Confirm what you already believe.
Through it?
So you're gonna confirm what you already believe right now. That's what you're gonna try to do.
Why are you scared to go through it?
I'm not. I'm laying the groundwork that you're just a shit liar,
okay,
dude.
So do you want to go through it or not?
I don't need to go through it because I already know it doesn't match.
So you're scared to
and
go
they
through
don't
it.
even claim it matches.
Okay. So
You're claiming it matches.
Yes, and I'm trying to go through it with you and show you the
then
matches if you would like.
Look, friends, go through it, then come back. So just for the record, Friends is muted. When he goes through it and comes back, and then he can tell us.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Good. Welcome to the Flat Earth channel. Absolute.
Thank you. Am I interrupting something, or can I open a topic?
Oh yeah, open it. Yeah, we're at a kind of a pause, waiting for this other guy, Friends, to do some tasks. So it's a good time for another topic. Go for it.
Okay. I mean, see, this topic might have been, you guys have probably discussed this topic a lot this past 6 months, but actually I haven't. So I actually want to hear you guys' view on it. So, the final experiment. What do you guys think about that?
I don't. Even the person that did it said that what the sun does improve the shape of the earth. So pointless. There's no purpose.
Okay.
The guy that did it, right? The guy that funded the entire thing said observations of the sun don't prove the shape of the earth. So why do I care about what the sun does?
Do you think the flat Earth cosmology?
What the fuck is that mic? Go on a different device or something.
Is my mic acting up?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Sounds like
to be honest.
razor blades in my ear, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe just back off from it or something. I don't know. I mean, people are having reactions. I don't know. It doesn't really sound that bad to me, but I guess people hear things differently. Maybe just back off from it a bit there, Absolute.
It's got a lot of, it's got a lot. It's buzzing real bad.
Gosh, that makes me worried that there's a buzz that I'm not hearing. Gosh, better go get my ears checked then. Yeah, absolutely. You'll find in general, people around here aren't really that interested in the so-called final experiment because it wasn't an experiment, didn't show anything, just a bunch of people that went on a trip and did whatever they did. Like, doesn't really relate to what we're doing here, which is conclusively demonstrating that the drop over distance that's predicted by the fantasy globe is never actually observed in reality. So,
Dandelion, is my microphone better now?
well, you better ask somebody else. Oh, Heretic said it was. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear what you said. I had to restart my computer. My client was probably still connected. What I wanted to say was this. See, because of the claims the flat Earth position takes, I believe it kind of is relevant when it comes to cosmology, what the sun does. Now, I'm not going to say the final experiment proves the shape of the Earth, but it is relevant, I would say, to discuss this finding.
In what way?
Claim.
For a better understanding of our realm, world, cosmology in general.
Yeah, you can go. Okay, go have a better understanding about the sun. Go have fun.
Your other buddy
Looking at
friends,
the sun only tells you about the sun. Doesn't tell you about the Earth. This isn't Flat Sun server. This is Flat Earth server.
Well, does the flat Earth have a sun?
Yeah. There's a sun above the flat Earth, but the flat Earth, those aren't the same things.
Okay, so you're taking a position regarding the sun that is above us.
Yeah, it's above us, yeah.
Okay, so aren't you now discussing...
It's higher than the surface of the Earth.
Okay. So then it is relevant.
In what way? How does it tell us anything about the Earth? I mean, there's frickin', pygmies in the Amazon fucking rainforest. They tell us something about the Earth, but it doesn't tell us the shape of the Earth.
Let me maybe rephrase the question in this manner. Do you think there is a model?
Shit. Yeah, there is a model for predicting what the sun uses, and it ain't a globe. Did you know that?
That wasn't what I was about to ask.
Okay, but this is what I'm going to say. The 24-hour sun, they didn't use a globe to predict that. Did you know that? When you go on Time and Date or SunCalc or the U.S. Naval Observatory, the model they use is not a globe model. It is something called the equation of time, which is an observer-centric model, which doesn't have any... It doesn't care about the shape you're on. Because it's from the viewpoint of the observer and what the observer sees. So the observer sees the celestial equator in a particular place. He knows what time of the year it is. He knows where the sun's going to be. He knows when it's going to come up. He knows when it's going to go down, right? So there's no globe model in any of that. In the mathematics I'm talking about, right? So in the mathematics, there's no globe in it. So technically, the globe can't predict the sunrise, sunset, whether it's in the sky 24 hours either. Your guys' idea of it isn't like a quantified idea. It's just like conceptual.
What do you mean, your guys?
The globe earthers.
Okay, so why do you associate me with them?
Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, see, you're presupposing my position.
Because you're obsessed with the fucking 24-hour sun. When it doesn't
I'm not. I think it's just a relevant discussion for the time we're in right now because there was an event.
What event?
The final experiment.
Yeah? And
Yeah.
what did it show?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you guys. I wanted your input on it.
I already answered.
No, you didn't.
It showed something about the sun, and that's it.
Let me ask you this. And maybe you shouldn't interrupt.
You don't
me
want
this
to
time.
address that, right? Because what I just said is objectively true, okay? And you don't like it. You're trying to correlate the sun to the earth, and you don't have any justification for it.
I do, actually.
Okay, what is the justification?
The Bible.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This isn't a Bible fucking VC, dude. So go to find one of the religion chats and go talk about the shit there.
You're going to allow me to rephrase my question, or you're just going to talk over me?
Well, if you're
the Bible.
interested, I mean, just if you'd like to go back to Friends, he's ready whenever you are. He said he's got the thing you want, India, just in case you want another option.
Okay. I looked at one data point that didn't match, so I don't know. So, Franz, okay. What's the delta?
Yeah, so I posted, and I'm going to post some more here in the side chat.
So is this a dynamic model we're showing? Or is this a kinematic model? Are these the predictions of a kinematic or a dynamic model?
Yeah, one's dynamic, okay?
Okay,
And
so what are the forces?
One
and
is a
shit
prediction.
involved? Okay. Do you know what a dynamic model versus a kinematic model is?
Yeah, well, I believe so.
No, you
One is
don't.
real time, one is a prediction. Okay.
No.
So the NOAA data
Kinematic
is
model
incorrect.
has forces like gravity and all those things, right? A kinematic model is just data fitting a pattern. So, for instance, a kinematic model would be orbits. Orbits are not dynamic models. Orbits are kinematic models. There's no forces. Okay? So, is the model kinematic or dynamic? I know the answer to this, and you don't. It's not a dynamic model. It is a model of a harmonic series. So it is kinematic, meaning they made a lot of observations and they make a harmonic series using Fourier transforms to figure out what the pattern of the harmonic series is. There's no forces, there's no balls, there's no gravity, there's none of that shit. And it's not perfectly accurate.
So the real-time data from NOAA right now is incorrect.
Where did I say a fucking thing even resembling that?
Wait, don't
I'm
get
not
so
saying you did.
mean. Just be a little nicer, all right?
Are you my dad? You don't sound
No,
like my
not
dad.
necessarily. No, I
Are
don't
you a
sound like
mod?
him, but
Are you
I'm not a
mod?
mod either. I just think that you should be a
Yeah,
little
so you're
bit-
going on mute. So, I didn't say anything remotely resembling like that. So why don't you steel man what I said about
No, I'm trying-
harmonic
I'm
about
trying to clarify.
harmonic series and how they made the prediction from a harmonic series?
I'm trying
Because
to
if you
clarify because I don't
look,
quite understand what you're
I'm
saying.
looking on the page. It says prediction type harmonic. What does that
Okay.
mean?
Did you look at the most recent
Prediction type
photograph?
harmonic. What does that mean?
Oh, did you
You're
look
about
at
to
the
get
most?
banned. You got one last second. What does harmonic mean? It's your last chance, dude. Or you're going bye-bye.
Dude, I don't know.
Okay, goodbye. Oh, you don't know?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Okay, so if you track tidal heights over a period of time and plot it in a graph, it'll be a wave. Now, every wave can be decomposed using a Fourier series. And you can find harmonics within that Fourier series to make predictions of what some value will be at some future time. This is just harmonic analysis. This is not a dynamic model with forces and moons and fucking gravity and all those things.
I with Wallace, you gonna need to slow it down.
Okay? This is another example of you Globers believing it works one way, but in reality it works another way. As the fucking
Speedy
other
Globes Yo, Speedy Globes is on the call, dude.
You guys are
He's
so
calling
desperate
for his
for
globe
attention.
back.
It's
Dude,
just
dude, he's asking for his globe
so
back.
desperate for attention.
He's calling in, dude. He's calling
Yeah,
in.
you're
Answer.
desperate for attention, dude. Now, the very fact that you don't know the difference between what a kinematic and dynamic model is, and you think that there's a dynamic model of orbits, the moon, the sun, gravity, and all these things, and there's a dynamic model where they calculate the forces on the fucking water, and the velocity of the water, and the fucking Coriolis force, and they're doing all these calculations to figure out a tide height. That's not how it's done, okay? They monitor the tide height over a long period of time and do Fourier analysis to figure out what the tide height might be. The predictions are not perfect. Okay, so I looked at one example at one time, 440 at Chatham. It predicted 4.88, and the actual value was 4.95 tide height.
Okay, so you're saying
I address the fucking thing I said and straw man my position. Guarantee it. Don't say what I'm saying, okay? Because a straw man inability follows.
I didn't
don't want to hear a straw man for like the 93rd time this fucking week.
I didn't even get to speak.
I'm saving your breath. Don't straw man what I said. I heard you say so you're saying. A straw man always follows.
Okay. So to address firstly, the prediction not matching up with the actual tide height. Were those at the exact same times predicted?
Yes.
Okay.
40.
Okay.
Chatham, Massachusetts.
So the other thing I wanted to follow up with here.
Even if it did match, hold on, France, this is very important. Even if it did match, it wouldn't support your claim because the methodology of prediction is not the methodology you think they're using.
He's telling you,
You
that
understand?
the
You
result that you're
understand what I'm
getting-
saying is... Oh, sorry, Jumsy, go ahead.
I'm just saying
Sir
that
Isaac-
even the information that you're getting is not going to give you what the conclusion that you pretend concluding, like the globe. The tides means globe. No, they're not giving you that. You're getting information about tides, but not that you're taking it to. Go ahead, my bad.
Well, that's why I brought up the mathematics that Sir Isaac Newton, found and came up with at the beginning. So, well, what about what Sir Isaac Newton formulated?
What about it? Why do I got to show it's wrong? It's for you to show that somehow whatever he did is right. I don't have to prove it wrong.
Well, I would say
You
that
need
we
to
can hit
support
the
it with
mathematical
evidence.
predictions so closely would
How
be
close?
evidence of that.
What is the mean?
For
what
example,
are the error bars in the prediction?
Well, so we can go off the numbers that we did earlier.
No,
you
we
said the
can't because
predicted height-
that's not the same method, dude. Good try though to backdoor that shit in there, but it ain't gonna work. It's not the same method as Newton. You know we have a phenomenon, and we as human beings will make multiple models for that, and that these models are not all the same.
Okay, so NOAA
this
does
is the
not analyze astronomical data.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So, dude, just fucking go on mute, bro. You fucking can't listen. Yeah, they can, but they didn't. It's a harmonic series. Go find out what Fourier analysis is and then come back. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Sporadic is probably fucking in the chat having a fucking mental breakdown, bro. Because I am. Okay, to recap, the method used by NOAA that you provided is not the method of Newton. They don't need to make astronomical observation. They only need to look at previous tide heights to predict the next tide height. Just like I can look at a bus schedule and look out the little peephole seeing nothing else, and I can look at the clock and go, a bus comes by every hour, right? And on the third hour, one bus comes every 20 minutes. And on the 6th hour, one bus comes every 10 minutes. Now I have a pattern. And I can take that pattern and approximate it as a wave and decompose that wave into harmonics where each fucking point on the peak of the wave tells me when the next bus comes. I don't need to know nothing about buses. I don't need to know nothing about the internal combustion engine. I don't need to know nothing about the fucking driver. I don't need to know anything at all. Only when I look out the peephole, a bus came, I accumulate a lot of data, then use mathematics to predict when the next fucking bus comes. You understand? This is a kinematic model. A dynamic model would be, I know that the bus started going and he applied fucking gas, or he stepped on the pedal and gas injected into the fucking engine and propelled the bus forward and like calculate all the forces to get the bus there to predict when the bus would arrive. That's a dynamic model. That's what you're claiming they're doing. That is not what they're doing. Fucking bro. Frederick just solved the mystery of the woman. Yeah, you could also that periodicity that you're talking about in the chat. You can also correlate lack of sex in males to that periodicity, and pregnancy, and a whole bunch of other things will correlate with that. I bet you can correlate how many beers a man drinks to that pattern too.
Yeah, this all started with friends because we were talking about the Chicago observation with that other guy. He's gone now. And he was trying to say there was some kind of geographic features that had to be taken into account. Then I mentioned that it was over water. Then he said that, and I asked him if water lies flat in its container. Yeah, and then he started making claims about gravity bending water around a ball, and then he claimed the tides was evidence of this phenomenon. So just a little recap there. That's how we got off on that little rabbit trail.
What? That was the original claim?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I asked him. He denies it. I'm going to rewind and play it because that's totally what it was. Yeah.
So the original claim is that they model curvature and that's how tides work? Like that?
Hey, friends. Yeah. Remember I said, doesn't water lie flat in its container? And you said that gravity was curving the water on the ball. And I asked you for your evidence of that. And then you said tides. Did you recall that, friends?
Yeah, I said water moves towards the center of gravity.
And your evidence for that was tides. That's how we got onto this whole topic.
Correct, yes.
Okay, I'm glad you're admitting that. Thank you.
That would necessitate a spherical curvature drop over the surface, yeah. Right?
Yes.
Hello? Okay. Can you show me that? Okay, thanks.
How do you want me to show you over Discord?
I take it since you're asking me how you would do it, that this is just like a stalling tactic and that you can't, so that's good enough for me.
No, it's really not a stalling tactic. I'm asking you how I would do that over Discord.
Why would you ask me how to present your information? Shouldn't you know? Unless you just don't have it.
Yeah, I've already provided tidal forces as a reason why.
A reason why? I'm asking you to demonstrate curvature drop, not asking for reasons.
Or as an example of.
It's not an example of curvature drop. I mean, you know what Discord is capable of. Like, you can post videos, pictures, you can talk, you know. You know what you can do here? So you're just stalling, obviously. I would almost even take the mention of tides as a forfeit, because that's like pretty much a red herring. Like, somebody asks you to show water bending and you go to tides and some elaborate story about it. It's like, right there, it's like obvious that you're obfuscating and don't really have the goods, you know?
Not really. I mean, I said that gravity is the force that is affecting water, correct? And the reason that it moves.
No, I'm not going to take that premise, dude.
Is that not what I said?
Yeah, but you're just asking us to beg the question of another claim of yours. So you're claim stacking.
Okay. So have you heard of the Rainy Lake experiment?
Yeah.
Okay.
They used an auto level, right?
No, I was going to ask you to explain it to me because I haven't heard of it. I just pulled it up.
Yeah, that seems to be what Google is promoting because that's the first thing that people find now. So they used an auto level, which is a short range leveling tool over something like 10 kilometers. So right there, I mean, it's kind of a boneheaded thing.
Hey, Heretic.
Yeah.
I was talking to Matthew Learns last night, and fucking, we're talking because I try to pinpoint it because when we talk in the past, he'd be like, I'd ask him a certain question and be like, oh, I don't know about that because I don't major in that, you know, I haven't taken classes on that. So I pinpointed down exactly what he did major in, and so I wrote him like a letter like about a year or two ago. I wanted to know basically, yeah, it was just like a long question about the ball and like breaking it down on a smaller scale. And last night, so we're talking, and he tells me that no matter what shape of container the water's in, even if the container is completely flat on the bottom, the water will still curve, no matter what. I was like, "Are you serious, bro?"
Wow,
that shit was pretty funny. Yeah. And so I told him, I was like, "You're not being intellectually honest in this conversation." And so, But he has his voice and everything kind of lulls people into like just trusting him. You know, he's got that Mr. Rogers kind of voice. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, he's more effective at it than a lot of these guys because they just melt down and spiral, and he keeps his composure. Like he keeps up, like, yeah, he's slicker
He's
about
good
it.
though.
He's more of a salesman, you know.
He is, dude. He's a good science communicator.
Yeah, that's how you actually want to do it, Globers. Take note. Don't come in here and act like spiraling hysterical retards, dude. I know you won't take my advice anyway. That's why I'm giving it to you. Get your act together, put on a suit and a tie.
Anytime people invoke gravity now, I ask them, is gravity affected by temperature? And they'll Google it real quick and they'll be like, no. And I'll be like, then how come when water heats up, it rises? When things freeze, they stick.
That water's changing form when it heats up. It becomes less dense.
I understand that, but still, like, if the supposed gravity pulls things down, then, and it says it's not affected by temperature.
Right, yeah, but it doesn't pull gases down the same way it would a solid object.
Why not?
Because it's less dense.
So things that are less dense, gravity has no
So
effect.
I can give you an experiment that would show this. Take a glass of water and put some dirt in it. Does the dirt float?
I guess it would depend what the dirt's made of, right?
Well, yeah, it would depend the density of the dirt, exactly.
Actually, it would depend on particle size.
But still, that has nothing to do with temperature, though.
And certainly not gravity.
The temperature is just a catalyst to switch the water from a liquid form to a gas form. So that's not affecting gravity. It's affecting the water particles.
What about when things freeze?
They become more dense.
So if something freezes to a wall, it's basically like stuck there, like almost magnetically. Which again debunks gravity.
Ice becomes less dense than liquid water. That's why it floats.
Yeah, he's right. Ice does become
Water is actually
less
backwards
dense.
because of the intermolecular forces of the hydrogen and oxygen. Water is very unique. Water was just a bad example. Generally, that's true, but not with water. Why isn't gravity in molecular theory of gases?
What a wonderful time to be a Glober.
What do you like most about your globe, Nebuchadnezzar?
Yeah, watch it all fall apart. Great times.
The fact that it has undoubtedly the biggest body of evidence and empirical research that can prove that it's round, in comparison to your flat Earth, which you guys don't even have a model of.
That's lovely rhetoric. Too bad it's all complete bullshit. It's not like you could provide any evidence. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you can provide any. If you could just start with one proof, even, that would be great.
Can you point me towards the Flat Earth University? I'd like to go do some reading about your flat
There
Earth.
we go. He's already trying to redirect it.
Proof
Oh,
of the
look,
globe
it's
is
all.
the non-existence of a flat Earth university. Great.
Oh, what? Do you guys not have a university?
Is there a globe university? Where's that?
There's it's all over the world. There's thousands of universities. What you mean?
Yeah, but they're not globe universities.
Yeah, but they got books on the globe, so therefore they have that
So what?
content.
So
So
what?
cope. Where's your university that has flat Earth books?
All the universities you're talking about.
Bitch, please.
Okay, so I'll give you the book. Earth is Not a Globe by Samuel Rowbotham.
Wait, what?
There's a copy of that at not only Boston University, but also at Harvard. Earth
You
is Not a
have
Globe by Samuel Rowbotham.
a flat Earth book.
Well, it's not our flat Earth. It was published in the 1800s, the end of the 1800s.
Oh, a book from the 18th century. I mean,
well, I mean, if we're going to make that argument, then we can just throw out Newton, because that's even older, right? We could throw out
there's
Kepler, Newton,
many modern books.
Eratosthenes, Galileo, Copernicus. We can just throw them out because they're old.
So
yeah,
about
so
the
if your
university,
argumentation is shit, dude, you need to take some form of basic critical thinking and logic class because you're
are you gonna
pathetic.
mute me now or what?
If you mute you, you're a fucking perfect fucking victim.
Thank you for the insult. Thank
you're
you.
the perfect victim. What was the insult? You're a perfect victim. You are turning Glovers into flat earthers as we speak.
So books proving the physicality of the reality.
Dude,
The physicality of the reality.
Let's ask him
Yeah,
what was the last book you read? Yeah, that long ago, huh? The house that Jack built, was that the last one?
I read this book, interesting book called "Flat Earthers Are Retarded."
Oh, did you read that? Did you read that book, Geometry of the Heliocentric Model?
No.
You need to read that book. There is written everything: data, how big it is, on which distance it's curving, everything. And then you go in reality, and then you see how book it's working.
Откуда ты? Russia.
Doesn't matter.
Украинец или из Руси? Откуда ты?
Doesn't matter, man.
Tell me.
Why?
Because I want to know.
I'm from country which doesn't exist anymore.
So he didn't provide any globe proof, right? So he had this big statement of all this overwhelming proof, this vast body of knowledge, and he provided nada. He immediately tried to flip the burden. Yeah, he immediately tried to flip the burden. So I just
hold up.
He really did. It was just a big bluff, the overwhelming body.
Chill, relax. You want globe proof?
Well, yeah, that's what I just said.
Okay, go to school, I guess.
You don't have it?
Yeah, go to school.
You don't have it, so you're redirecting me to somebody that you say does have it.
It's in school.
So you don't have it. I would have to go to school. Okay, so you don't have it. So you can't claim to know the Earth is a globe because you yourself do not have
I've been
the proof.
educated. I went to school. I learned about it.
Okay, hold on, heretic. Okay, so you went to school and that's where the proof was. What was the proof they showed you?
No, that's not what I said. I said I went to school.
Okay, yeah, and then what? The proof is there? You said yes. And
yeah, there's books. There's books about our beautiful planet, which happens to be an obloid.
What was the proof in those books? Tell us.
Oh, that, for example, the world is obviously not flat because there's, first of all, logically speaking, there's things like mountains, ridges, seas, and elevations and such.
Logically speaking, that's a fallacy.
You asked me a question, so let me answer.
Yeah. So it's not logical because it's a fallacy of composition.
But you asked me a question. Can I answer it?
Yeah.
I wasn't done. I just went through the first point.
Yeah, because you said it was logical, so you had to qualify it with bullshit. That's wrong.
Okay, wait. If the world is flat, does this mean it's perfectly flat, or are there ridges and stuff?
What is perfectly flat? Can you define that for us?
Well, I mean, it's your position, right? You say the world's flat, right? So I assume it's like a 2D piece of paper, like it's completely
derailing
flat.
and straw manning, dude. You're a complete idiot.
2D. Like 2D.
Yeah, like a 2D piece of flat plain paper. Like,
Okay, like why are you
perfectly
straw
flat.
manning? You said you had proof of a globe, and now you're straw manning.
First of all, why are you talking? I was talking to the other guy.
First of all, who cares? That's another deflection. I was talking to
Well,
you to
because
begin
I'm
with
trying
anyway.
to answer to his question, and then you interrupt me and jump in, and then add your part.
Who
and then
cares
I
about
can't,
2D as
yeah,
straw
I literally
manning?
can't
Yeah,
answer.
boring, dude. You said that you had all this overwhelming proof. Give any.
Right, I was going through the first point. So the idea that the world is flat, like perfectly flat, is not
Okay,
possible.
no, give
Because,
proof for
you're
the positive
interrupting me
claim.
again.
Hey, I'm going to cut your mic off too, because I'm asking for proof of the positive claim of a globe, and now you're just attacking something that nobody said.
Oh, it's this guy.
Start over. Start
Oh, it's
over.
this guy.
Start over.
Oh, you're a interesting guy, aren't you?
Yeah, let's talk about heretic now.
So if I started over and I went to point 2, you're gonna interrupt me again, right?
I'm just trying to get you on track, dude. Made a claim, supply
okay, so let
evidence
me get-
for it.
Okay, cool. Let me get back on track. So as I was saying, since the so-called flat Earth is supposedly like flat, like a
No. Provide proof for the positive claim of a globe. Start over.
That means flat Earth shouldn't be in any part of your statement.
Can you not?
It should
Can
be
you not mute me
Earth is a
halfway
globe.
through my words?
Yeah. So
Please?
no, because you said flat Earth, you're supposed to be proving the globe. So
Yeah,
your
and I was
sentence
getting
contain globe.
Yeah, before I finished my what I had to say, you interrupted me halfway through. So
Yeah, we know because you're not addressing the question.
no, because you guys don't like what I say, and
No,
you're just
because you're not addressing the question. Yeah, we don't like that. Correct.
I
we
was
don't
addressing
like
the question. You muted me.
So flat Earth is not proof of a globe.
What?
You said flat. That's not proof of a globe. We want proof of a globe.
Yeah, it's all right. So I was getting to it. First point, as I was saying. So there's ridges and mountains and everything, right? So it's not perfectly flat. Secondly, when it comes to the shape of the Earth, we've got many tools that can back up the claim.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let's address your first thing. Could there be mountains and ridges
my
of things and it not be a globe?
What? Sorry?
Could there be mountains and ridges and things, like you said, and it still not be a globe?
I'll tell you what, the mountains and ridges are the first issue and discrepancy in your claim that the world is flat. Because it's
Okay,
not.
but we're talking about proof of a globe. So for it to be proof of a globe, that means mountains and ridges and things could only exist on a globe.
All right. So first off, the world
Yeah,
is
that's
not
right. You're a
exactly
clown,
the world
bro.
is the world is not a globe. It's not a globe. It's an obloid planet. All right.
An obloid
shaped planet.
Yeah,
Okay, there's a
that's what you
positive
said.
claim.
Yeah.
Secondly,
Proving that.
to back my statement.
It's not okay. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, back it. Yes, good.
Yeah. To back up my statement, there's great tools out there. For example, you have flight radar, sea tracking tools that you have today, where you can track shipping across the world. This obloid spheroid object.
Let's stick with one.
And you can track ships going from one nation to another and back.
Okay, so how does tracking ships from one nation and back prove a globe?
So these ships use GPS to be tracked, a global positioning system.
Does that use a globe?
Yes, it has to
No,
go
it does
on
not.
a.
It
So
does
first
not.
of all, it doesn't use a globe.
GPS does not use a globe. No, it does not. It uses
I don't know why you refer
Earth-centered.
to the
Okay,
word
so I'm going
globe.
to tell you how GPS works. It uses a coordinate system called Earth-centered, Earth-fixed, and that's on a plane. So it doesn't use a globe. Try again.
Yeah, it doesn't use a globe because globes are this object you see in front of you. It's like
It doesn't use an oblate
representation of.
spheroid either. It doesn't use a spheroid planet. It doesn't use an oblateness planet or whatever the fuck you said. It doesn't use any of that shit. It uses a plane. In a coordinate system called up, down, easting, a GPS receiver gets coordinates in 3 coordinates. It doesn't get latitude and longitude. It gets 3 coordinates. Latitude and longitude are spun out for you to see after a coordinate transformation.
Okay.
So it
Can you
doesn't
get these
measure a globe. So it doesn't measure a globe. Okay, it's not evidence for a globe. It's evidence for a plane.
Okay, cool. So can you get coordinates around the globe?
Next.
No, just a question, if you don't mind. So you can get, so just to agree with me, you can get coordinates around the globe, correct?
Okay, but they're not globe-based coordinates. They're coordinates based upon the stars.
But you can get them though around like the coordinates.
No, you
can
can't.
get them around the globe.
No,
correct?
you can't. Because if you just
How's
use
that possible?
okay, I'm going to tell you why they're impossible. If you use just the Earth, you can't find your latitude and longitude.
But you can get coordinates around the globe though. It's
not using a globe. You can't find.
You just said it wasn't a globe. So why are you
around
invoking
the
a globe
globe,
now?
correct?
Okay,
Why are you
so I
invoking
want to
something you
know.
just said it wasn't?
Listen, brother. I'm lost in the woods. I can see the star. I can't see the stars. I'm in the woods. How do I find my latitude and longitude using the globe?
You walk a bit further until there's open area in the woods, and you can look up and to the sky and see the stars.
So not a globe. You look at the sky. Congratulations, you proved my point again. We're still waiting for
wait a minute.
globe.
Hold up. So you brought up the stars. You're like, I mean, obviously, to find where you are, you're gonna have to use the stars, right? So you brought that up.
Yeah, why?
The stars.
Why?
Do you mean why?
Yeah, why? Why do you use stars?
So you can get a direction north, south, east, and west. What do you mean?
Okay. But how do you find your latitude and longitude? The coordinates.
How is this even? Why is this even important?
Because you said you can find your coordinates on a globe, right?
Yes.
Okay. Are those coordinates latitude and longitude?
Yes. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Actually, they are. Yes.
So how do you find them using a globe?
You don't use. Well, slow down. So
you don't use the globe. Yeah. Congratulations.
Here, let me explain. You use well. Excuse me. Wait. You're not letting me speak. No, you're not letting.
We're not wasting time, dude.
You're using a website where this is tracked in real time, sir.
What is tracked?
The GPS coordinates in longitude, latitude.
I already explained to you that GPS coordinates are not in latitude and longitude. It's a coordinate transformation after the fact.
So what are they in then? These coordinates.
Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. A GPS gets something called a Rhinex message. That Rhinex message has 3 values. Those 3 values put you on a tangent plane. Those 3 are latitude and longitude 3 values, dude? No, they're not. So it gives you 3 values, X, Y, Z, on a tangent plane. Plane, dude. Plane. You understand? Plane, not a globe. To get to the globe, they assume that there's a globe under the plane, right? But the GPS don't read the globe. The mathematical calculation and geometric transformation into latitude and longitude, which you already said. Okay? So next.
Are you sure you know how GPS actually works?
Yes, I do. It's using something called trilateration. Uses the timing from knowledge of the speed of light, and so the GPS receiver gets the time so in the message was the time it was sent from wherever, and it converts that into a distance. If you have 4 distances, then you have overlap. Then if you have 4 distances, then you have the radius of 4 overlapping circles. Where those circles overlap, that's where you are.
All right.
And where you are is mathematically put on a plane. In what the coordinate system is called up, down, and easting. That's X, Y, Z on a plane.
Okay, X, Y, Z on a plane. How do you explain?
Hold on, real quick.
No, excuse me. I need to.
So X, Y, Z on a plane. So how do you explain eclipses?
Yeah. X, Y, Z on a plane. How do you explain ship going in one direction, coming back from the other direction on the plane? Huh?
What are you talking about?
A ship going in one direction and coming back from the other direction. How is that possible?
What does that mean?
No, you tell me. Since this is flat Earth, I mean XYZ plane, right?
Why don't you just show us
XYZ on a plane?
Exactly. XYZ on a plane. If you track the shipping in real time and the ship goes in one direction, magically it comes from the other direction. How's that possible?
Oh, really? Show me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you show us? Yeah, show us the phenomena.
Yeah,
Whatever you've seen.
on the
Yeah,
flat
just, yeah.
plane, correct? On the flat
Just
plane.
show
This would be
whatever it is you're saying you saw happen. Just show it to us.
Why don't you open the sea tracking, flight radar and sea tracking website and see
Go
it for
ahead.
yourself?
Yeah, give an example. Go
Just
open
in
it.
good
Give an
faith,
example.
so-
Yeah,
just
give an
in good faith.
example. Yeah, go ahead.
So that's
I just did.
that's a
I
globe?
told you.
So flight tracking, that's a globe?
Flight Tracker uses a 2D plane map, correct?
Okay, so not a globe. We want globe proof, dude.
Yeah. So how do you explain?
Yeah,
a
but
plane
we
going...
can't seem to get
but how do you explain a plane going in one direction, coming back, sir?
Okay, do you know what a projection of a coordinate system is? That spherical sky coordinate system is projected onto any surface you desire.
What?
You have no idea what
real
you're
quick.
even talking about.
No, I
Like,
frankly
brother,
think
this
you
is
don't know how it
beyond you.
works.
This is beyond you, okay?
I think it's you trying to
No, it's
twist
beyond you.
something here.
Yeah, so the Mercator projection is a cylinder, okay? It's a cylinder projection of a dual polar coordinate system.
Oh,
right.
So our
you
Earth
have no
is a
idea what
cylinder
I'm
now?
talking about. No, you think it is. You're the one who said flight fucking radar. That map
Well,
is a
make up your
cylinder.
mind. Is the world flat, a cylinder, or a sphere? I don't.
No,
get it.
dude, you think it's a cylinder because you.
I didn't say it's a cylinder.
When you referenced flight aware, you did.
No, I said the Earth is an obloid, spheroid shaped planet.
When you referenced the flight tracker, that uses the Mercator map, which is a cylinder.
Is it? Because I see just a flat
Oh my
plane on
fucking
the
God.
screen.
That's what you see, but it's an unrolled cylinder.
Oh, so it's flat.
You're too stupid for
Flattened
this.
out. Well, it's flattened out, isn't it?
Your screen just happens to be flat. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Your
So it's
screen happens
flat,
to be
right?
flat.
So, yeah. So how do you explain the ship going from one direction and coming out on the other direction?
They programmed it that way. How do you explain Pac-Man?
Oh, they're right. I almost forgot. Damn. They're, it's all, even the programmers, the random programmers are in it. This, crazy conspiracy, of course.
No, you're asking why is it displayed on the screen that way? Because you have a rectangular screen.
No. What I'm asking is, let me be crystal clear. So the ship that you're tracking goes from one direction, goes in on the border of the screen.
What, east?
And then magically appears on the other side of the screen.
Hold on. Let's clarify. What do you mean by direction? East?
Yeah. Let's say it goes west, right? Let's say it
Okay.
goes
Then
west.
what? Then what happens?
And then it hits the border, and then suddenly it comes back from the east side. This tracked ship.
Now, if you had a different shaped computer monitor, would that be the case?
But I don't. I have a flat-shaped, flat map.
Oh, yeah, but no.
How do you
Let's
explain
say
that?
I projected. Hold on, brother. Let's say I manufactured an LCD screen that was a cone, so that the edges of your screen wrap around.
But it's not a cone. It's a flat plane.
You have a flat screen.
It's a it's a flat screen, flat map, flat everything.
Because your screen is flat, dude. Are you retarded?
Yeah, but yeah, sure, the screen is flat, but so is the map. The map is flat.
Yeah, that's because it's on a screen.
Yeah, but it's flat though. The map. It's not cylindrical. It's not spherical.
I like how you keep saying
it's
the
a
map
flat
is flat, but there's no flat Earth map. But you're referencing a flat Earth map.
Here's
asked
the question.
about
Wait.
why.
Are all maps flat?
Yeah. Well, not
okay,
really.
so that map is flat as well.
Topographical maps which aren't flat.
Awesome. All maps are flat, correct?
Yeah, generally. Yeah. All physical maps. Yeah.
Awesome. So when you track the ship on this flat map, why is it that the ship goes from the, again, border of the screen of the map and then appears on the other side of the map? How come?
Because it's a projection of a coordinate system. Now you can take that
projection of a coordinate.
Listen, dumb fuck.
Ooh, you're getting mad.
That piece you can take that piece because you don't listen and you overtalk. And by overtalking, you're muting me, which is your goal. Because you don't want me to talk. So if I took that piece of paper, that flat map, and I distorted the paper so it wrapped on itself, would it go off the paper and come back on? or it would just continue on in a circle?
Yes, it would go in a circle, right? That's correct.
That's right.
So,
It would
but what is your position? But then you would be claiming and assuming that the world is also a cylinder, but it's not a cylinder, is it?
No, I said the map is a cylinder projection of a spherical coordinate system. But you don't understand those words.
No, I understood exactly what you're saying. It's what you're saying is.
Tell me what a cylinder projection of a spherical coordinate system is. Tell me.
A spherical coordinate system.
A cylinder projection of a spherical coordinate system. Tell me what that is.
Spherical coordinate system.
Well, I'm gonna say it again. Like now you're arguing. How did you argue against me when you don't know what I said?
Okay, so let's slow down. Let's revise what we said here. Wait, hold up.
Mute up, brother.
Hold up.
You're a waste of fucking time.
So we have flat maps, and we have ships traveling in one direction, and they come in the other direction on the same map, right? And then you said that if you take these two borders and you turn them into a cylinder, then this will be true that these ships go in a cylindrical
Nothing
circle.
even remotely what I said. Nothing even close. Not even close, dude.
And if that was the case, then the world would be a cylinder, which is not the case.
Yeah, so that
flat, right?
that edifice straw man that I just built up and tried to knock down was the case. No one claimed that. You're not listening, okay? Because you don't understand the words that are being said to you. You don't understand what a projection of a coordinate system is. I'm sorry that you don't.
What is a projection of a coordinate
basic
system?
Differential geometry, and then come back.
Preferential geometry.
You don't even know what differential geometry is.
Differential geometry. What does differential geometry have to do with the ship going in the corner and then coming back in the other direction? When it's on a flat plane.
Okay, you're talking about maps. Maps are in a coordinate system.
Flat maps.
Differential geometry is a field of mathematics that deals with projections of one surface and topologies to some other surface.
Why would the ship be projected on the other surface? It's not. It's the same surface, though.
The Mercator map is a projection of the globe. Dumb fuck.
But wait a minute. This
is a projection of the globe into a cylinder, and then they cut the cylinder in half and unroll it. Now you can roll it back up and squeeze the north and south, and then it transforms back into a sphere.
Okay, so why is it necessary for this to be in a cylinder form? What's the purpose?
It's not necessary. It's not necessary.
But in front of my screen, I don't see the map being turned into a cylinder, though. And I don't see any projection of this cylindrical theory of yours.
What's this dude's name so I can just kick him out of here, dude?
Why?
You're being intentionally stupid.
I'm not being stupid. I'm being genuine here. The world is not a cylinder. It will only work if it's on a spherical obloid shape.
You're being completely incoherent.
Yeah, let's just mute him. I'm just gonna. Oh, you still talking to him?
Wait.
No, I am not. Mute him. Shut him the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, my note, it says recalcitrant. That's my note on this dude. I didn't even know I'd talked to this guy before. Yeah, recalcitrant is a special adjective I only reserve for the most recalcitrant. But we got a whole bunch of new people coming in here. Maybe we can get somebody that can send us down a more.
That was fucking disgusting.
Indio, could I ask
Indio, yeah, I gotta get a drink of water because you got that Glober meat hanging in your teeth there. Gotta get some floss. Floss that out. You destroyed that dude. Yeah, get ready for the next one.
I have a question for Indio.
Yeah, somebody with a reasonable question, possibly. Oh, friends. You're back there.
Let's take odds. 50-50 has something about flat Earth, or if it's something about me.
No, it's not about you. I'm asking a question of you. I just wanted your opinion on this. I'm not going to argue with you or anything. I just want your opinion.
I'm not going to give an opinion. Well, I'll tell you whatever's factually true. Well, I'm not going to give you an opinion. I'm going to tell you what my favorite color is.
Okay, so
what is your favorite
color? It was mentioned earlier. We're talking about GPS coordinates, and
Earth center 6. Yeah,
right. You brought up the tangent plane equation. And I was wondering why do we use the tangent plane equation?
What tangent? It's not a tangent plane equation. It's a tangent plane coordinate system.
There's also the tangent plane equation.
Oh yeah, what's that? Can you put it in the chat?
Yeah, sure.
I don't think I've ever seen the tangent plane equation.
Yes.
While he's putting it in there, I was going to ask you what your favorite color is, India. Red.
Obviously.
No blue.
Blue.
So, are we gonna have a debate here or what?
We're waiting for a tangent plane equation.
Donald Trump is a pedophile.
Irrelevant.
You can't prove that.
Oh my gosh. U.S. State Department. Was that you, Timmy? You did not change your name back to Timmy, so I don't know who unmuted you.
Excuse me, ma'am, please.
Yeah, ma'am, sir. Yeah.
Please leave me alone, ma'am.
Yeah, well, it's irrelevant to the conversation, your
Please leave me
comment.
alone,
Why
ma'am.
would you come back here after getting unmuted and start open with a comment like that? Have you never seen us before? Somebody muted you already again. Yeah, I was just going to filibuster you, but yeah, that's much more efficient.
Dude, we should open a side channel. It'll be acting classes because the acting is just horrendous.
I'll take that over, Indio. Yeah, like every other hour, we could do acting classes or therapy for Cogdis Globers. Yeah, on the even hours, 10, noon, 2, we'll do the acting classes. And then on the odd hours, 11, 1, and 3, we'll do the therapy. And then they can just come in at the appropriate time. Totally. Make me a channel. I'll do it. Hello. What's your name?
Oh, Thempo. Hello.
His name is Tangent Plane Equation.
Oh, my name's Thempo. How are you?
We're good.
Oh, you need better acting. He needs better acting lessons.
Still haven't seen this tangent plane equation.
Well,
next acting lesson at midnight.
Well, you never will unless he invents it.
I wanted to talk about Flat Earth a little bit.
Yeah, did you crop that enough so you can't see the fucking words? You fucking loser. Okay, Nebuchadnezzar can't resist.
You asked me to send the equation.
Yeah, where is it?
I sent it in the side chat.
I don't see it.
There's no equation. There's an equator, but no equation.
Yeah. Are any S variables in this equation? What are the what are we
I don't
calculating
even see
here?
an equal sign. Doesn't it need to have an equal sign to be an equation?
Oh, this is so horrible, man. So low fucking tier, bro.
That other guy you were talking to first?
Sure, sheepdog, I'm a flat earther, and the Gulvers embarrassed me. I'm embarrassed for them.
The guy you were talking to 5 minutes ago? I walked in right in the middle of him trying to describe what you were saying was the cylinder projection.
Yeah.
Your
The
coordinate
mechanical map
system?
is a cylinder. Yeah, it's a cylinder.
He couldn't even repeat it.
I'm aware of that, dude. Bro.
And then he tries to repeat it, and I just got here, and I can tell you that's incoherent and it has nothing to do with it. What India said.
Yeah, you knew that without hearing what I said. That's the crazy thing.
Anyway, what's up, Tempo?
Sheep, man. What's up? This has been like this all night.
Hello?
Like an hour now of clown car shit.
Yeah, for
You're
sure.
more than welcome.
Ladies' night. Ladies' night was a hit.
You're more than welcome to jump in and take the reins.
Oh, I don't know about taking the reins or anything like that, but I would ask a question, I guess.
Sheepdog. What were you going to say about Ladies' Night, Sheepdog?
I said it sounded like it was a hit because you came in, Dandelion, and you and Salt Lake Stacy were just tossing the ball back and forth. and it just seemed like things were starting to pick up, and I got busy at work, so I had to dip out. But it sounds like it was a hit.
I think it went well, yeah, and then it just kind of led to this little flood of Globers that we've had for the last few hours. Yeah, they just keep pouring in here in the clown car for sure. Yeah, some of these people are leftovers from Lady tonight. You know,
You got a little bit of a salesy voice, though. Like you have a way of drawing people in and letting them sucker themselves in.
Yeah, don't tell the Glowers that. Then they'll think they're suckers when they think they're in charge, don't they, Sheepdog? Yeah.
Like, I
We can
remember
let them keep thinking that.
The first guy you were talking to, you had him all on the hook, and he was all like, whatever he was saying, it was completely incoherent. You're like, bro, can you like speak? Is that okay for you?
Yeah, we actually yeah, we did improve over the night that people actually were able to, at least speak in sentences that are semi-coherent English. So, yeah, I mean, thanks for reminding me how we started. Yeah, because at least we have people, even though their arguments are absolutely horrible, disgusting, fallacious, and everything else, at least they're able to like string sentences together. Yep. So at least they were really embarrassing their globe earlier. That was definitely like not the B team, maybe the C or D team, but yeah, we've moved up from the D team to the C team. Maybe I don't know where the A team is tonight. They're definitely not here.
You know, the A team's here. Hey, Mary, I can stream off a bunch of words because there's a container.
Oh, Matt Willis is claiming to be the A team. You better put your money where your mouth is there, Matt Willis. But you're an FE. Are you not an FE?
I'm 18. I don't claim anything besides 18, and I claim there's a container.
18 inches.
That's why I can claim 18.
Oh, you're the A team. You're the A team container claimer.
The A team container claimer. That's
okay. Awesome. Yeah. Well, you know what? Your team is not that big, so I don't know. Like, where's the B team? I don't even know. Like, is there only one team?
Hey,
it's kind of like,
I'm the B team. I'm the B team. I'm the B team. Me.
Oh, Sampo really wants to talk, Matt. Yeah, I interrupted him probably to talk to Sheepdog. So I don't know what he was going to claim.
Over and over again.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm a victim.
Yeah. So what's your claim? Are you claiming the globe?
Oh, I don't claim any. I was just
claiming victim status.
Victim. Yeah, I'm claiming victim status, and also I wanted to ask. Why? Well, I don't know. I'm just an ordinary guy. Why should I be a flat Earth guy? Just curious. Like, can I hear the case?
You already are. Because the Earth's flat.
I am.
Yeah.
I didn't know that I was.
You can see when you go outside. You look outside, and they tell you the Earth is too big to see curvature. So right off the bat, you already know the Earth is flat, stationary. You don't feel it in motion either. And then when we build things like bridges and buildings and cities, we do everything based off of a flat plane. That's what I call it planar building, planar navigation. Everything's done over a plane. So you know it's flat. Everybody knows it's flat.
I don't know that it's flat. I don't know that it's flat or curved. I know that. I'll tell you this: I have no personal experience with hardly any of it. I know that there's stuff like professionals talking about.
Have you ever been to the ocean?
Well, I wasn't done talking there, but I've been to the ocean. Yeah.
Well, you've seen miles and miles of flat Earth all around you. You've been to the ocean.
Yeah, and you know what? The thing is that none of the Earth that I've really seen is really that flat. I mean, maybe in Kansas it was mostly flat, but in fact, much of it was kind of like not very flat.
That
doesn't mean that overall it has a curvature, but it's not. It wasn't like it was flat. It was all hills.
Most of the surface of the world is water.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about what I've been to in specific. I'm not referencing what professionals talk about or what science talks about at all. I haven't done any of that. That doesn't really suit your argument.
When flat Earth means the Earth as a whole, not the dirt.
Oh, okay. So the dirt is curved, but the water is flat.
That's impossible.
Yeah, well then, what the fuck are you talking about then?
And how you measure the height
You're
of
being
the
you're being a little bit silly. I'm saying that all I've observed is that the Earth. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're all talking over me now.
You're about
He
to get
says
muted,
that's
Bo.
impossible. He says
You're about
that's
to be muted is
impossible.
what's about to happen.
Well, that's okay. Well, you know what? That's okay. That's what you want.
So if you don't want to,
I don't want to.
Here's the thing.
I don't want to.
The Earth has topography, right? Just so now that you're listening, the Earth has topography. We don't deny the topography. What we deny is the spherical shape of the Earth, because there is no measured curvature over any surface of water. Got it?
Yes, I got it now. Thank you, heretic.
Oh my
No,
gosh,
I'm
this
sorry.
is kooky night.
I
Yeah,
don't
this
want
is
to.
kooky
No, I don't want
night.
to. I don't want to ruin your guys' night. I know you guys want to have a good
It's not
night.
possible,
I'm sorry.
dude.
No, I'm sorry. I
Not possible.
apologize. I won't bring that up again.
No,
I'm
you just
sorry
want
about that.
attention, and you're like out of control, dude. You're an attention whore.
I just apologized.
I don't give a shit. It's fake.
It's true. I don't want to ruin your night, so it's I'm
Yeah,
done.
I'm about to ruin your night, though.
Yeah, acting lessons start at
Moving
midnight,
on.
Tempo. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like it, man. We really got to do it. Like their acting is fucking horrible.
It is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tracksuit Timmy's changed his name for me. I got to at least give him a chance. Even if you guys mute him again, I told him I'd unmute him.
Rest in peace, Daniel.
I have to follow through on my agreements. Hey there, Tracksuit Timmy. Love your new name, your new old name. Yeah, what's going on there?
This is the name. This was
Oh yeah,
always
this
my
is
name.
the name. I know the other name is
Yeah, the USA
stupid. Like,
Department was
yeah,
its
yeah, that's
plain
a
name.
really dumb, lame name. I mean, if we have to get into it, come on, like that's like the name of an organization that's not even like, you know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
we
Like
all-
now you're like a
we all-
personality tracksuit.
But we all pay
Yeah.
taxes to those people.
Oh yeah, please. Your tracksuit is gray or what?
It's black.
Oh, it's black. Okay, well that's better. All right, so where's your proof of curvature?
Do you drive in High Rock? Do you drive to High Rock in your tracksuit?
$25,000 ticket. It's cost 25 grand, by the way.
To what?
You can
to
actually
do what?
see the you can actually see the
To
curve
do
of the
what?
Earth. It costs 25
To
grand.
do what?
To take a plane ride on a jet.
Yeah. How high does it go?
Yeah, 25 grand. How do I know? Because they sell it.
No,
They sell the ticket.
no. I said, how high does it go?
I don't know.
30,000.
So how do you know you're gonna like? Then how do you know you're gonna see the curve of the Earth from the? Well, how do you know you're gonna see the curve of the Earth from the airplane then?
Because they've been in business for a long time, so nobody's sued them.
What, how does that make any sense? Fucking
Because they do
FedEx has
business
been in
in
business
America.
for a long
You ever heard of
time.
the BBA, Better Business Bureau? Right? You can't
Yeah?
just sell something that doesn't exist. Right?
Oh shit, you can't.
Right.
Madoff was in business for 40 fucking years, dude. What? Shut
right.
the fuck.
You ever heard of
Are
a
you out of your
scam?
mind?
You ever heard of a scam?
It was a scam. Yeah, you're right. That's what it was.
Right. So you can't sell things. You can't do business in America if you don't
Look,
preach.
you're
what you
telling us to go
sell.
do something. I'm asking you, how do you know what you are at
How do I
saying we
know?
should go
Because the
do
company
is
says
just
so.
the result? Bro,
25 grand.
stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. You said go do a thing, and I'm asking you, how do you know that if we go do that thing, we're going to get the result you say? And your answer
Because
is
fighter
the
jets
Better
are real.
Business Bureau.
Fighter
And your
jets are
answer was
real.
so your answer was the Better Business Bureau.
Yeah, that's right. Jets are real. Bet you didn't know
Yeah,
that one.
yeah, jets are real. That's fine. Great.
Right.
How do you know that we're going to get on a jet and see the curve of the Earth?
Because that's what they say. That's
So
what you're
what?
paying for.
So what?
And they can provide that. I can put it in the side
What
chat.
company?
Thank
What
you.
company? Post the company right now.
I'm cooking, but I'll do that for you.
Yeah, they don't sell you an airplane ticket to go up and see the curve of the Earth. They sell you an airplane ticket to travel to another location. That's
No, that's not
retarded.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Oh, it's not.
Just post in the chat, dude.
I got you, baby. Don't worry. I never lie.
You can't tell the truth.
I got you.
Yeah,
All right,
keep telling
so I
yourself
know you
that.
never heard of this, right? But it's called high altitude.
The first question stands. Indio asked you.
You said
how
where?
high-
I just
He
told
said
you.
no. He said how
How
high.
high? Stratosphere. That's how.
How high is that? Indio, cook this motherfucker. How high is stratosphere?
I
1,000 feet.
want him to look.
100,000
You
feet. My
got
bad.
about 30 seconds to post the link to the
30
airplane.
kilometers.
You got 30 seconds to post to the flight, or you're muted.
30 seconds to post the flight or I'm muted.
Yeah, the flight you said that you had, the company, dude, post it.
Oh, my bad. I got you.
You'll go on mute until you find it, bro.
No problem.
When you post it, I'll unmute you.
You gotta love a peaceful silence.
Yeah, that's probably the first like 5-second silence we've had all night. I don't know. It's been pretty wild around here. We have Macho Mod George. I'm kind of curious about that, dude.
Oh yeah.
Maybe not anymore. Was that Macho Mod with the sound effect, or is that somebody else?
So, spaceship Neptune, they don't claim you can see the curvature of the Earth from there. So try again, find a different company. And they've never flown anything, so they're not even doing anything yet. And it's not an airplane, it's a balloon. And you lied when you said you never.
Where is this conversation happening? You're talking to somebody in the chat?
I'm talking to muted ass Tracksuit Timmy.
Oh,
Yeah, he told Timmy to provide a link, and then he'll be unmuted. So he hasn't provided a link yet.
Okay, well, I did my part. I fulfilled my obligation to Tracksuit Timmy. He changed his name for me, so I have no further obligation to him. We've got some other people in here. Retired, Macho Mod, Ikalo. Friends is still here. Don't know what happened. That dude, Mr. BS, he's been silent all night. He's been here for a while. Are you still there, Crit, or are you just appearing to be there? If you're there, Crit, please speak now or forever hold your peace. I got a question for you. That all thinks we're trolling. I mean, I guess you could call it that when we ask you guys to find proof of curvature, like, because we know, like, 100% it's not there, as I've explained in excruciating detail multiple times. So yeah, when we ask you to go find curvature, because we know you're never going to find it, like, if that's how you want to define trolling, I mean, I guess you could call it that. I mean, what do you want us to say? Like, we wouldn't even have a channel here if we're just like, yep, no curvatures anywhere, shut it down.
Dude,
I
he has main character. Temple has main character syndrome. He just trying to get attention. He couldn't get in the VC and got muted. Now he's in the text chat trying to get attention.
Okay. Oh, he says our trolling's only sea level average tier. Gosh, I mean, we could up our game. I don't know. I mean, I would if he was here, but it's not worth it when he's not even in here.
I agree. Aren't we like the #1 room in this server?
Yeah, so that's got to make us A level, don't you think, Sheepdog? I don't think we're sea level. I think we're pretty good. I mean, even if they think we're trolling, like, if you came in here and just thought we were trolling, you'd be like, wow, these guys are really dedicated.
Baby.
Yeah, #1. You betcha. We are #1 non-trolling, totally serious. Not even kidding you that there's no globe. Yeah, the globe's a troll, right? It's a giant troll. What else could it be? Woob Woob wants to say something about that.
Yeah, I've had a question in the past and I've never gotten a satisfactory answer to it. I'm looking for a model of the flat Earth that does not rely on conspiracy from the rest of the people around the world throughout history.
Can I use one country on that model?
anyone else find that question like really amusing, or is it just me?
So the Russians are lying, the Chinese are lying, the Japanese are lying, the Indians are lying, the Europeans are lying, and the only ones who are right are you in this call.
I'll give you a model of the flat Earth, and you can give me a model of the entire universe and how it works perfectly.
No, that wasn't my. We have models that work better than
these
yours.
people that you say are lying, can you show us where they made official statements about the shape of the Earth? Official statements.
I can show you pictures where they have taken photos of the moon from the moon.
How do you know they're photos?
From the
How
Russians?
do you know that's
who
what they
have
are?
Taken photos of the Earth from the moon.
How do you know that's what they are? How do you know those are photos of the Earth? How do you know that?
So my original statement is the flat Earth relies on conspiracy, and if you say that
it relies, that's wrong. It relies
Chinese
on
are
measurement.
lying, Japanese
It
are
relies
lying,
on measurement.
Indians are lying.
Okay, it relies
You
on
can say it
measurement.
relies on measurement.
Yeah,
but
it
you're saying
relies
that
on
all
measurement.
People around the world have mismeasured, and their satellites in orbit are a
Mismeasured.
lie.
Okay, can
and
you
their
give me?
satellites on the moon are a
So
lie.
you're here to spew narrative. So you're going to be muted if you don't have a conversation. You'll just be muted. This isn't your soapbox.
I've asked
Get up
the question. Does this rely on?
I'm trying to, but you're talking over me. I'm trying to, but you're talking. You asked me a question and you answered it. That's fucked up, don't you think?
If you don't have an answer, go ahead.
If I don't have an answer, go ahead.
Do you have an answer?
How would I do that?
Conspiracy.
Yeah, the Earth measures flat.
According to you.
No, according to measurements.
According to you.
What do you mean, according to me?
It means that there's 8 billion people on the planet, and you say it's flat.
Have you measured the Earth?
No.
Have you?
It's measured flat, so I can give you measurements, right? That other people have done. So I'll give you one that isn't even that I've done. The U.S. Geospatial Agency, they published something. It's called the Southern Ocean Sailing Guide. It says in it that it's not uncommon to see mountains 300 miles away. Now, this is a sailing guide. So ostensibly, the advice is for a ship that's at sea level. Now, if you punch in 300-mile sight distance from, say, 100 feet above the water, the only mountains that should be seen from 300 miles away, would be 10 miles tall. Well, since Mount Everest is only 5 miles tall, we have a problem. So it isn't according to me.
Okay, so you point out an issue in potentially what is just your own calculation.
I can give you way more. I can give you Marconi. I can give you Marconi's 10,000-mile radio broadcast. I can give you the Knickerbein, which is the German bombing beam system, which they couldn't believe worked.
From the moon.
So the Knickerbein was a World War II bombing beam system where they crossed two fucking radio wave paths, and then when the bomber went in between them, they would drop their bombs. Those radar stations were over 300 miles away from England. Okay? They knew it was happening, but they said this is impossible because the Earth is a globe. Well, guess what? The Earth is not a globe, and they did it.
So how do you explain photos from the moon? How do you explain the photos?
How do you know they're photos from the moon? How do you know there's photos from? They are photos from the moon.
They're corroborated by the Soviets, who have every incentive
to say that these were next to them when they took the picture.
The Soviets didn't dispute it. They had every reason to.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have.
No, they haven't.
You're ill-informed, brother.
The Soviets did not dispute that we landed on the moon before they did. The Soviets have satellites, or had satellites in orbit before we did.
The Soviets
we didn't dispute
it. You're lying or ignorant. So the Roscosmos director, the Roscosmos director said Apollo was fake 6 months ago.
You mean the dude who has Roscosmos?
Oh, now he's just some. Now it don't matter. Right now we don't believe them. We just believed them a second ago, but now we don't believe them.
No, this one dude. Oh, by the way, this dude
he was director of their entire space program.
He was also ejected by Putin.
What does that mean? He retired.
So did he say that they don't have satellites in orbit, that they haven't taken photos of the Earth?
No, what he said was the Apollo moon mission never happened.
Yeah. He can go ahead and say that all that he wants, but we have photos of Earth from the moon. We have mirrors on the moon.
Oh, yeah. And what do?
They measure the distance from the Earth to the
Oh,
moon.
really?
Send up a
How
laser
did they do that before
back,
the
we
mirrors
measure
then?
the time.
How did they do that in
We
1961?
guesstimated it. We
How did
didn't
they
have
do that in
accurate
1961?
We guesstimated it. We didn't have accurate
With
estimates
lasers?
before we put the mirrors on the moon.
And then the
No, we
Soviets do
guesstimated
it. So MIT did it in 1961 with lasers guesstimating it. And the Soviets also did it at the Crimean Observatory with lasers guesstimating it.
No, so the lasers bouncing the light off the mirrors on the moon is to measure a precise distance down to the ability where we can see
What's
that
the
it's drifting
precision
away from
versus
us.
the other method?
Well, the precision is that we can see like centimeter or meter
a quantity, dude. I want a numerical quantity because you're just lying, dude. You're making shit up.
So how do we know that the moon is drifting away from us?
You
They're
don't
a
know
very
that.
minute amount. Yeah, we do, because we have the mirrors on the moon.
No, there's no mirrors on the moon. You don't know that. You just believe it because you read an article that said the moon is drifting away from us because we put mirrors
So again,
there.
you rely on
believe you?
conspiracy. You
No, it's
rely
not
on
a conspiracy. Say you're gullible.
I'm gullible, but the Indian, Chinese, Russian, Soviets, all of them are lying to you.
That
Or
makes you
lying to
special.
me.
It's not all the Chinese. It's not all the Indians. It's not all the Soviets. The Soviet Union don't even exist anymore. Okay? You're
So
making
the
that
United
shit up,
States-
bro.
The
You're
United States and
making
the Chinese
it
are
up.
conspiring against you
Brother,
right now. To
you're
tell you that
making
the Earth
it
is
up.
round.
You're
I'm not
making it
making
up.
You want
Okay?
photos of the Earth from the Chinese.
Okay. Yeah, so the
You
Chinese
want
have a
photos
space
of the
station.
Earth? You
So,
want
bro,
photos
check this out.
of
Check this out.
moon
This
from
is gonna
India.
be funny. This is gonna be funny. The Chinese have a space station. It's supposed to be 23 kilometers lower than the ISS, and it shows a flat Earth. Now what?
It doesn't show a flat Earth. They're orbiting
Yes,
the
it
Earth.
does. I'm gonna post it in the chat. I'm gonna post a picture in the chat. Okay.
Do you know how would they be orbiting a flat Earth?
Oh, dude, who cares? It's a flat Earth because I
Okay,
saw
great
pictures from the
explanation.
Chinese.
I love
No,
the
it's a
logic.
flat Earth because I saw pictures from the Chinese, dude.
Absolutely love your logic. It's
It's
fantastic.
your logic.
Yeah, it's your.
I just
You don't
love how,
get- this is called a reduction to absurdity.
How do
Okay.
you orbit without a flat plane?
So
This is what
your
you're doing.
argument that the Earth is a globe because of sociology, because that is your argument. The Chinese, there's some people, and I can't believe some people would do something. Your argument is what's called a sociological argument. Okay, you can't prove the shape of the Earth with sociology. I'm pretty sure.
I can prove it with a photo.
No, you can't prove it with a photo. Photos
Yeah, I
can't
can
actually
prove it with a
prove
photo.
things. Look, no, you can't, because it
Okay,
could be
so
a
you're saying the
photo of
photo is a
anything.
lie.
What'd you say?
So the photo is a lie, correct?
Oh, why would they lie?
Dude, are you retarded? What does
No,
lie
so
mean?
we have photos
Lie
of the
means,
Earth.
look,
Either they're
dude, I'm
true or they're
fucking muting you,
incorrect.
dude,
They're a
because you're
lie.
retarded.
No, it was
Lie,
a Jedi. No, it was a
lie
Jedi.
means,
video.
hold on. Lie means intentional deception. How can a photo be a lie unless the photo is sentient?
Okay, that's a
Answer.
weird ass
Answer.
argument. But
Answer.
if the answer is a,
Answer.
are you done?
Answer.
I'm gonna let you finish, okay? I can answer
Answer.
your question, but you need to like come down.
What
off
was
this
my
hill.
question?
He's not answering.
What was my question?
I would love to answer, but the dude just yells at me. What do you want me to do?
What was the
What was his question?
What was the question?
His question was, how can a photo be a lie if it's not sentient?
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you what the question was. It's a Jedi
No,
mind
the
trick.
photo. The question was,
no,
how can a photo be a lie?
Hey, Woodwop. Listen, dude, you said you wanted to see
Say
a
my name.
model. Listen, you said you wanted to see a model. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
No, the question was, how can a photo
No, we're not
be a lie?
deflecting to that shit, dude. Don't let this dude off
No,
the
that's
hook.
your question.
Yeah,
No,
my
it's your question.
No, Matt, stop. Listen, dude, how can a photo be a lie if it's not sentient? You asked me, so the photo is a lie. That is incoherent
Correct. So,
nonsense. That is
people take the
rhetorical
photo
gimmick
online
bullshit
then, correct.
debate, bro. Okay, you're a debate bro, aren't you?
No, I'm literally asking you a straightforward question.
Okay,
is a
so
photo a lie?
photo
Told by
can't
somebody
be a
who's lying
lie
to you?
that doesn't even make sense, that is incoherent.
So you can't
Lies
answer
are
a
done
basic
by
question.
sentient beings because they require intent. Okay, Photos
made the
cannot have
photo?
an intent. Dude, can all you do is talk over? Is that literally all you can do?
Who made the photo?
A human being.
And he's lying. Is the photo a lie because the person who made it is
I don't know
lying?
what he said about the photo. What
That
did he
is the
say?
Earth.
How do you know that? Show us.
I will send you a photo from NASA
No,
of the
I
Earth,
want the
and you will tell
guy,
me is
some
it a
guy
lie
saying,
or
I
not.
took this, it's a photo of the Earth. I took it. Show that.
God damn.
Dude, the Earth is.
Oh, actually, so you have to
come on, bro.
substantiate that somehow someone's lying. The fact of the matter is, it could be an actual photo, an actual photograph. That doesn't mean it's a photo of the Earth. Okay? Do you know what hyper-realistic painting is?
Okay,
I'll show you a
so if
picture right
somebody
now of
says
Morgan
it's a
Freeman
photo of
that
the
you're
Earth
going to think
and
is
it's
a
a lie,
photograph,
yes?
but is a painting. Photographs aren't lies, dude. Stop it. This is a rhetorical gimmick. It's not going to work here. You're not going to be allowed to get
Okay,
away with
so
it.
I'll phrase this in a certain way for you so you're happier about it. Is the person who
No,
took this
you
photo and
phrase it the
says
way
that
it
it is a
is.
photo of the round Earth taken from space, viewing
Okay.
it from the top
How do you
down
know that?
or wherever?
How
Are
do
they
you know
saying
what
that
he
this
says is
and they're
true?
incorrect and they're not
Okay,
telling
no.
the truth?
How do you know what he says is true? Whoever claimed that?
Because it's corroborated by other people who have satellites in orbit.
So there's a guy that took a photograph of the Earth, and then that photograph that he took was corroborated by other satellites. That's what you're saying. When?
Yeah.
Yeah, when? Give us the
For like
timeline
the
of when it
last
was
60 years.
Give us the timeline of when it was corroborated. And we want particulars. Like, post a photo, and then post the photos of the satellites that corroborated it. Not of the satellites themselves, but of the photos that they took. Go ahead, post it in the chat. Yeah, you don't have that. You're just talking mad fucking shit, dude.
Whoa.
So this is a photo
You're talking
from the
mad
Chinese
shit, dude.
astronauts.
Who gives a fuck, dude?
If you want to talk to the people on the ISS, because I can tell you how to talk to them. You can tell me that they're lying to you when you speak to them.
Oh, what are you talking about? I will tell them they're lying to you. I've talked to fucking people that claim to have made satellites, dumb fuck. Have you?
So if you want to talk to the astronauts on the ISS, you can actually speak to them
talked
through
to
ham
anybody
radio.
that claimed they put something in space? Anybody?
I've dated those people. I fucked them.
Dated those people. Dude, you couldn't get laid in a woman's prison with a abysmal pardon.
Whoa. Can I make a comment on top of a question?
No.
I don't know. It's a flat earth question.
Yeah, I don't care. We're dealing with dumb
But my
fuck.
comment
as it
is that, like,
The flat Earth is not real, you fucking brain dead nigger.
Yeah, Charlie, where are you to report him? So,
hello.
I'm sad, Woodward, whatever your fucking name is, that your entire worldview is based upon trusting complete strangers, but I don't do that. I can go out
I'm glad
and
you don't.
test.
So,
I can go out, see, look what that depicts, right? How can I prove that this is a fake photo? Do you think I can prove this is a fake photo?
So it's a
Can I prove that this is a fake photo? I'm asking you.
Believe that it is.
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. Is it possible to prove that that's a fake photo?
Yeah, it is, but you have to have
Okay,
resources
how
to do it.
can I prove it's a fake photo? Because I'll do it right now.
Well, you have to have the resources to do it. Can you go to the
How?
moon and take
Tell
a
me
photo?
the method, dude. The method.
Probably the easiest way for you to do it is to get a balloon that can go high enough.
No, that doesn't prove that that's a fake photo. That photograph right there that you posted. How do I prove that photo's fake?
Can you find any evidence within the photo that it is a fake? Maybe the time of day.
Well, I can go by what the photo
calculations of the globe
depicts.
Earth model would.
Well, so I can go by
contradict
what
is shown.
I can go by what the photo depicts. It depicts an Earth covered in water that's curving.
Yeah.
Right? Correct?
Would that
Is
contradict
that
your
correct?
worldview?
Yes or no? Does it depict curving water?
I don't know. You look at the photo and you tell me.
Okay, you're
I'm not
going
gonna-
on mute, dude. Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. You dishonest motherfucker, dude. Y'all are slime balls. Kaylee, now you can say something, or Kayla, or whatever your name is.
Well, dude,
They are
not
slime
to
balls
be like
confirmed.
hateful, with all due respect, Woo Woo was very respectful. Like,
No,
like,
he wasn't, dude. You should have been here earlier.
Dude, Well, I mean, just
Dude,
now and from what I
I never
witnessed,
heard of
I
a
mean,
female white knight.
he wasn't talking over.
It's
Like
the
he
modern
was.
way. Yeah, it's
Did
the
he answer
modern
my
way.
question? Did he answer my
I mean,
question
I
about
think
the
he
cur-
tried to, but it
What
was
was the
like,
answer? What was the answer he tried to answer with?
well, I couldn't tell you. I did not remind
Yeah, of
here.
course you can't because it didn't
But
happen.
I have see,
And you're
like
a
right
fucking
now, like
liar just
I'm
like
not
he is.
doing
And now
anything
you're going on
hateful
mute.
to you.
We
No,
don't put up
I
with
have a
bullshit here.
question. I have
We
a question.
don't put up with bullshit here,
It's
woman.
not bullshit.
Okay.
It's a question.
Oh, she wants to ask a question. Okay, let's hear it. I hope it has nothing to do with what happened before. We're starting new, right, Akela? Welcome to the Flat Earth server. What's your
Thank
question
you.
about the Flat Earth?
Is that it's not about proof. It's not about evidence, but it's about if the Earth is flat, what's the purpose in lying about it? Who does it benefit? And why is the entire Earth and every government
It
decided that they
benefits
would
you
lie
because you would crack if you knew the truth.
knowing that the Earth is flat?
You go
But you
absolutely
guys continue
insane.
to believe and advocate
Kalo,
for it.
have
It
you
doesn't
not?
hurt you.
Kalo, you been in here for the last? How long you been in here? How long you been
30
in here?
minutes. Like
Okay.
probably like 20 minutes.
Have you heard the nonsense coming out of the people that I've been talking to?
I mean, I think most people try to like argue with like math and
Argue with
stuff like
math?
that. I mean, I
Who
think so.
presented any
People like to
math
bring
in
up
here?
numbers. People like to bring up photos. People like to bring up claims from organizations
Okay.
like NASA.
I'm talking about the behavior, like because you're making an appeal to people, right? So now you're talking about the objective evidence, which I'm buying to talk. Listen, I'm buying to talk about the objective evidence, but you started with why would some people do something? Okay, so
no, I
we're on the
discussed my
subject of.
question.
Okay, your question was about people, right?
Like you asked me a question, I responded.
What's your
to that
question about people?
That's
Why
not
aren't you
my
listening? Why are you ignoring what I'm saying to you?
I'm not ignoring. I'm
I'm
willing
going to
to
ask
have
you
an
again.
open
Then you said you're not. Now that you said you're not ignoring me, I'm going to ask you again.
Go ahead.
What's your question about people?
No, I mean, yeah,
No.
it would be
Yeah,
from
it's
like who is hiding this.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
more-
So it's about people. Okay.
So more so
So there's people in this chat
Yeah, but why?
doing a behavior. Okay. That's
Right.
the reason.
Huh? What was that?
Okay. You're the reason, dude. You're the reason. You just saw fucking 5 people come in here and spurg out over an idea they don't even understand. Okay? They don't understand to go back and ask them any questions. What's the radius? How was it proved? Who proved it? I could ask them anything. They have no
that's
idea.
not what I'm
They-
asking. I'm
hold
just
on, dude. I'm answering your question. Why don't you listen?
Whoa.
Why don't you listen? I'm answering your question.
I'm listening.
If there's a
I'm
complex
listening.
answer because you're asking us to speculate as to people's motives. So I'm telling you, they get people to defend an idea that they don't understand for absolutely nothing. That is power. It's power,
what
dude.
is the
That's the
purpose of
reason.
the
Is
power?
the reason is power.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Is what power? Like, what
The
do
power
they
to
get? Is
control
it
people's
power
fucking
just over
behavior,
knowledge?
dude. The
Is it
power
power
to
over
control.
knowledge?
My God, don't answer the question that you asked me. Let me answer it.
Go ahead. I'm not
I
trying to
did
argue
answer
with
it,
you.
and you said, "Is it knowledge?" I said, "No. The power is to manipulate people's behavior."
What
In what way do you think that's being manipulated?
Okay.
In what way? And me believing the Earth is round is my.
So you're going to answer the question you asked again. You have a bad habit of this. You ask a
I asked
question
you a
and you
couple
answer.
questions. I didn't answer a question. I asked you a series of questions.
Okay, so how about we do one at a time? What was the first one?
The first one was, what does the government benefit in
Who said it's
me
the government?
believing the Earth? Okay, well, anyone, whoever came up with this lie, whoever it is, because that's what I did ask. That question wasn't answered.
Well,
so my next
I
one is
wouldn't
that whoever.
characterize it as a lie, though. This is the thing. Could you ever consider that they're just wrong?
Huh?
And
What
that
do
the
you mean?
people are lying that would know the truth, that fraction, that's a small fraction of people. And that just
I don't
most of the
understand.
people, like your mother believes that the earth is a globe, right?
I mean, I can't say it's ever something that we discussed, but I
But do you
imagine.
think that she thinks that?
Yeah.
Okay, why does she believe
If
it?
you can make sure the fresca are in the fridge at least, so maybe bring one of those refrigerated Powerades because there's some in the
Again,
fridge.
Respectfully.
Oh, Tempo, you're hot biking. I'll have to mute you again.
I'm sorry about that. I'm talking to my
Yeah,
girlfriend.
mute yourself. Yeah, that's all right.
She was gonna bring me a beer, and we are gonna watch rugby.
He just keeps
Yeah,
talking because
girlfriend confirmed.
he's very upset. So Tempo has to interrupt. So I'm gonna. So it's really simple. Okay, there's a small. Your mother believes it, and when she tells somebody, or like you, the Earth is a globe, she's not lying. She's telling the truth. She's just wrong. It's not a lie. She's just wrong. Right? So if a government official says Earth is a globe, they have no way to know. Right? They're just wrong. They're not lying. Why are you interrupting me? Do you have a mental?
I'm
fucking
sorry.
disease?
I thought you were done.
What part did you think I was done?
But you kept pausing between the things you were saying, so I thought you were done.
It was
That's why
like
cut
I
myself
think you
off.
could discern that it wasn't done from the cadence, but
I couldn't. That's why I cut myself off.
Okay, fine, fantastic. So if somebody tells you that there's a globe, they're just wrong. They're not lying because they don't know. Like I asked Franz here, anybody can ask him. I'll ask you. How do you know the Earth is a globe? How do you know it to be true?
Why did I get muted?
I don't know. I didn't mute you, but someone else did. I just noticed.
Strange.
Well, I mean, there's that
I'm
other
just
dude was
trying to be
spazzing,
like
maybe.
respectful as possible. Like I'm not coming in
it was
here swinging. I'm not trying to argue any hateful point. I'm not trying to be right. I'm just trying to understand what you believe.
Okay, really, I don't have a belief. You do. That's what you're confused about.
It's just no. The thing is that I don't care. Like if the Earth was flat
that's fine.
or the Earth was round, at the end of the day, I'm
guys
laying
all
my head
say
on my
that.
pillow and I'm having sweet dreams.
Yeah. Then go
that's
tell
what
your mom you're a flat earther right now and see what happens if it doesn't matter.
I don't think it would be that big of a deal. I think she'd probably laugh at me and then say, "Yeah, right," and then probably walk away.
Yeah,
like,
that's
I don't
what
think
you
it's
think.
That like. I mean, that's what I know. I know my mom.
I've had people send me autopsy photos for 6 weeks in my DMs.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. This topic makes people go crazy. So from your point of view,
I'm not trying. I just want to know.
Hold on, dude. Hold on. From your point of view, it seems very innocuous because you're not invested in it. There's other people that are invested in it, and this topic makes them go mental.
I'm
you're not
invested in
the
my
idea.
question. Well, no, but I'm invested in my question, and that is who is hiding the secret that the Earth
You
is flat
can't hide
and why?
it. Dude, this is the thing.
But they
you
are.
got it backwards. How can you hide the Earth?
I mean, I guess you can't.
How can you hide the Earth?
Live on the Earth.
Listen, yeah,
but
you
why
live on
was
the
I
Earth.
being told from when I was small that
fucking
the
yapper,
Earth
aren't
is
you?
round? Oh, what?
Okay, from your
Dude,
point of
listen,
view.
hey,
No, you're a yapper, bro. Your word
ahead,
count
go
is
ahead. No,
ridiculous.
go ahead and finish
So
what you need
it's
to say.
really simple. Listen, you personally and everyone you know have only experienced the flat, motionless Earth. It can't be hidden. You experience it every day. You go to the beach, flat. You go top of a mountain, flat. Get in an airplane, flat. Right? Motion, you never feel that unless there's an earthquake. Okay? So that's what you experience. This isn't hidden. Someone comes along and says, hey, dude, that's an optical illusion. That don't actually exist. You actually are spinning, even though it looks like the sun's moving, you're moving. Oh, it doesn't look flat. It's actually a giant ball. Though that's an optical illusion. And you choose to believe that. They're not hiding anything. They're offering you something. Hey, dude, this is what we say the world is. And you're accepting it. It's not being hidden.
Well, then, I mean, in school, they teach that the Earth is round.
Yeah, where you you got to get the answer on the test, right? So they say memorize this, get this right answer on the test. But you're not going to be flogged to death if you say I don't believe this shit.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just asking the purpose. Like that's all I'm asking. It's like in school.
Well, I mean, that's an intricate question because it's an intricate question because there's a history behind it that goes way back. It started as kind of like a metaphysical, philosophical idea, and grew since then. Right? It didn't like. It's not like someone said, "Hey, I discovered the Earth is a globe," and the entire world was like, "Oh, the Earth is a globe." It had like the idea spread over time. Like the Chinese were flat earthers into the 20th century. This isn't like Like, the way people think about it is that, like, Christopher Columbus sailed to fucking Cuba and, like, all of a sudden the entire world's a bunch of globe earthers. It didn't happen like that. It's an idea that has spread through tradition over time. Because initially everyone was flat earthers. All the religious texts of all over the world, flat earth cosmology. Buddhism, Taoism, Confucianism, Islam,
in the
Christianity,
Egyptian,
like,
back in the
yeah.
day, believed that if you shoved crocodile shit in your cooch, that it was a type of birth control, right? They also used to believe that. But now we have science and we have math.
Oh, really?
And we have things that prove that the earth is round. Again,
Okay.
I'm not arguing
Okay,
that
then give
point
me
with
one.
you.
Give me,
No, that's
first of
what I'm
all,
saying. I'm not arguing that point with you.
yeah, you can't.
But I'm
Because,
Well,
first
the
of all,
one
you
that
made a category error. The shape of the earth isn't even science, it's a geometry.
okay.
So, you don't know what science is. You wouldn't know science if it was a brick and it hit you. You have no idea. Science is just a buzzword, you say.
Indio?
No, that's serious. Science is a
I would love
buzzword
to
to
continue
globe
this
earthers.
conversation, but I cannot continue this conversation if there's
Of
not going
course,
to be
because you don't know what science is. What's an independent
No,
variable
I
in
just
this
want a
experiment?
mutual respect. That's it.
No, this
I'm
isn't
asking
about
for a
respect.
conversation.
It's calling a spade a spade. I am being completely respectful to you. The fact is, you don't know what science is. You are probably a C student in science going through school. That's a fact. The shape of the earth is not a scientific
Just like how the
question
earth is flat,
because
right?
there's no experiment involved. Science determines cause and effect relationships of natural phenomenon. That does not apply to the shape of the earth. Okay? So when you say science proves it, and science itself doesn't even claim to prove anything in the first place. That's a known problem from Hume called the problem of induction. So you're saying, like, when you say that shit, I know that you know absolutely nothing about science, the scientific method, scientific practice, the history of science, or fucking anything. And this isn't an insult. It's not, like, I don't know anything about fucking, the Toronto Maple fucking Leafs hockey team. I'm ignorant. And that's okay. You're ignorant about science. That's okay.
Well,
But
I
say-
meant. I didn't say math is science. Math is just a tool of science. Geometry is a type of math. I mean, that's more of like.
Yeah,
It's okay.
but when you say
Listen,
Earth is
I
a
came
globe,
here
that's a shape
seeking
claim.
an answer. I came here seeking an answer to my question. I did not get the answer to that question.
Of course,
so I will make
it's
my way out.
speculation.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
it's speculation.
your time. I
You
wish
want us
this
to
would have
read
been more
minds,
respectful.
Kalo. No, I
wish
was
that this
respectful.
would have been a good
I was
conversation,
respectful, and you're being
mutual
disrespectful,
respect,
trying to spin a
but it
narrative
was
like a
not
loser.
that.
Nah, you're a loser, dude. You're just trying to spin a narrative
good
now.
night,
Just
Indio.
stay face.
Thank you
Bye,
for your
bitch.
time.
Yeah,
Your
bye,
rude
bitch.
time.
Yeah, bye, bitch.
That
If
was
you guys
funny.
think you're gonna fucking trample us, you're not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. And I dare you to simp for that cunt.
No, that was funny, dude. I gotta say, crocodile shit in the cooch, that would kill the mother and the baby.
Yeah, I don't think anybody did that. It's probably just some shit she heard. It's just like a rumor. You know what they used to think? That sticking crocodile stuff, like no one ever did that, dude.
Just like no one ever said no country was a flatter.
Oh boy, we've got Timmy here. You're sounding different. Any serious globe contenders here? I don't know. Are we scraping the bottom of the barrel here? I don't know what's
No
going
country
on.
believes in a flat earth.
Yeah, go circumnavigate your house with your tracksuit.
Shit, was that tracksuit Timmy?
I know, he's really good downhill. I know.
Fucking loaded,
Tracksuit.
bro.
Yeah, I know. Tracksuit.
Dude,
Big
lay
glass of
down,
water.
man. Just lay down before you hurt yourself.
No country believes in the flat earth. Not even Hitler believed in the flat earth. Go fuck yourself.
Countries don't have a mind to think.
Not even Hitler believed in a flat earth, you stupid ape. Shut up.
Countries don't have a mind to think.
Why is he the one we chose to unmute? I mean, Thempo wants to be unmuted. I feel like we have a better chance with him than tracksuit. Timmy, put your tracksuit on, put your track shoes on, circumnavigate your house 22 times. And then
How are you guys doing? The Jews created the globe earth, right? My bad. Forgot about that.
The Jews? What?
Globe earth.
Yeah, dude. You've had too much juice already.
Yeah,
Hey,
somebody muted
Dandelion,
him before I
maybe
could get to him.
maybe you can use the sisterhood to get through to Kayla.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
let that,
Yeah, you
I
want me to
guess
try that? Oh, she went
She
away.
vaulted, man. She vaulted.
Afraid of the sisterhood. I would have tried to do. I would have risen to the challenge. You know I would. All right. Well, she comes back, I will invoke the sisterhood.
Oh, Tempo needs attention again. Hi, Tempo. You need attention? Do you need a pat on the head?
Huh?
Huh? Come on, dude. You're a troll, dude. It's fucking sad. You're a bad actor too.
I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you.
Well, all we're looking for is you to prove your Fantasy Globe model, your Fantasy Globe non-model toy store, imagination, science
Tempo.
fiction. Tempo, you got any
Well,
of
there's-
that?
There is one problem with
Can
that.
I ask
which
you
is
a
as much
question, though,
as-
Tempo, before you start? Just one question. If nobody told you the Earth was a globe, would you have figured it out yourself?
Bingo. I'll answer it very simply and
Let's say
kind of
like a
brief
yes or no,
anecdote.
bro.
It turns
Yes, I
out
would've
that 10
figured it out.
minutes
No, I
ago I
wouldn't.
said I didn't know whether or not it was a globe or flat. I said I had no idea. You guys are kind of making a lot of
At least
assumptions
that's
about
honest.
what I believe.
Well, I didn't hear you say that, so forgive me.
Well, but you guys muted
I just
me
said
for
I
that
didn't
reason.
hear you say that. Didn't I?
Well,
So you're just
okay,
gonna
but
keep on it?
I mean, it's kind of annoying.
Well, you know,
I've got a quick question before you go. Is Brendan
That's fucking
the
rich coming from
meteorologist? Are you the
Me?
meteorologist that AV knows? No, you're different, Brendan.
It's rich coming from me. I joined in and I said I didn't understand whether or not it was a flat or whether or not it was a
Whitey
sphere, and I
voice,
asked why I
hey.
should believe it was flat. And you guys
Whitey
told me.
voice.
No, it's rich. You calling people annoying. That's what's rich.
You
Is
guys
this the
fucking
Brendan?
muted me for
oh
like
my
20
gosh.
minutes.
Oh, I'm
You're
going to
clearly
mute you again
trolling.
because you
You're
can't
trolling.
hear that I'm clearly, plainly talking to someone else for like, give me a 10 seconds to ask this dude if he's the dude I'm thinking of. And then I'll mute you again if he's not. Brendan, are you the meteorologist dude that AV talks about or not?
That's correct. Yeah, Alpha? Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah.
Thank you. Please continue, though. Don't let me derail the
Oh, you want to hear from Whiny Voice about whatever?
Fair warning, Brendan. You're walking into like I don't know what we did. We kicked the beehive or something. So
danger.
I just don't know why it's so hard, to the gentleman's point, for people just to answer yes or no. I don't get it. It was a yes or no question.
It's always hard for
wasn't an
them,
open
Brendan.
response. It's not an open response. It's a yes or no.
They always have problems with yes or no. I'm glad you noticed that. Yeah. Because it's not like yes or no. It's like, it's not like signing a contract in blood that's going to like give your soul over to flat earth forever. I mean, just answer the stupid question. They always think we're leading them along a path that will secretly make them required to wear a flat earth
gotcha
t-shirt
zinger.
for the rest of their life. Yeah.
Well, they're
And-
intellectual cowards. They obviously don't have that much conviction behind their beliefs if they're, sheepish about just answering a straightforward question like that. Because they obviously have some idea that it could lead to some sort of trap logically or something. They shouldn't be worried about that if they have the definitive, stance. If they have the proof.
So,
and the
heretic.
conclusion.
So let's actually revisit your question for a second. So if I did understand your question, you were saying that if we didn't have any predetermined theories or knowledge about the globe, would we know that it's a globe? Is that your question?
That was Indio.
Oh, Indial. Oh, sorry. Okay. I think if he's still here, I think that was the...
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that would be an easy answer. No. No, you wouldn't. Because where would you start? Right?
I like how he started with, I'll answer that question very simply. And even in saying that, he already convoluted it.
If you're answering the question simply, you just say yes or no.
Exactly. Politician rhetoric is what we get here. Always answer the question without answering it. You don't want to be held to any sort of point, which I just don't think you would do if you were necessarily sure that you had the right conclusion. I think you would just be like, yeah, you'd double down, you'd answer everything honestly because you'd know that all paths would lead to the truth, which is what you have, right?
Well, isn't in the English channel, wouldn't you have to find out if some of the people actually know what yes and no means?
I think no is the same in like 80 languages or something.
Yeah, but for some reason, some people don't know how to say yes or no to certain things, like to a yes or no question.
It's tough.
So within the context
Yeah, my
of the
guess.
English language, go ahead, Dandelion.
Oh, I was just saying, my guess would be that Thempo would understand the meaning of yes or no.
Oh, am I unmuted?
We get a yes or a no on that, Tempo?
I'm sorry, I was responding in the chat. You'll have to repeat the question.
That's too much effort for me. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, my question was, do
Okay,
you
well, then never
understand the
mind.
difference? Yeah, do you understand the difference between the word yes and the word no? I mean, that was my question based on Gemsy's.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I understand
Okay,
the
so you
difference.
understand that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't actually even remember
I'm
what
happy
the
to
original
answer a yes
question
or no
was.
question. From you in particular, I'll answer a yes or no question, but maybe not from some of these
Okay.
other people.
Yeah, well, do you have any testable, repeatable, verifiable evidence that indicates that the world where we live exhibits curvature of any kind? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, nice. Like it. Gosh, that's going to make me that's going to keep going. So, would you say that your any kind of understanding you would have that makes you perhaps think that you live on the globe would have to be based on belief, yes or no?
It would have to be based on belief, yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so gosh, do I have to stick to yes or no's? Because now I'm wanting to go into other areas. So
I like the yes or no's. I feel like I won't get muted if I just keep doing the yes or no's.
yeah, I know, but then it's like hard to get a lot of information out of you because to me it's like very difficult.
Because it's
Yeah.
because it's convenient to have a yes or no. You don't want to hear me talk.
Once you get the yes or no,
Okay, well, here we go. I got another one. I got another one.
Go ahead. No, I like the yes or no's, please.
No, it's that Brendan came in here and he doesn't come in here very much. So I just wanted to confirm whether he was or was not the person I thought he was that Alpha talked to about when he was determining about air pressure measurements and at what altitude air pressure measurements can be reliable. And Brendan confirmed that he was indeed the person who confirmed to Alpha from his experience, real world experience in the field of meteorology, that indeed air pressure devices cannot reliably operate at the altitudes at which sometimes they are claimed to be operating. I mean, Brendan, before I get back to my yes or no dialogue here with Tempo, what would you say is the highest altitude at which air pressure measurement could be reliably obtained?
From pretty much anywhere between the surface all the way up to the stratopause. So we would be talking about definitely well north of 12 kilometers above any given surface. We'll assume sea level is 0. But in terms of like the mesosphere, anything higher, especially the mesosphere, which is kind of that middle portion between the stratosphere and the ionosphere, historically we do very piss poor when it comes to general measurements of temperature, pressure, in situ measurements, aka weather balloons. So.
Nice. Yeah, so 12 kilometers, 39,370 feet. Yeah, that's very interesting.
That's the best area. I would say anywhere between 0 to about 40,000 feet is probably the best, which is really the troposphere, where most of the weather does take place. We tend to get really, really good measurements with our weather balloons, but beyond that point, stratosphere we can, to some degree. Mesosphere does absolutely fucking awful. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I found that fascinating because, I actually admire people who are, experts in their field, who understand, because, specialized knowledge is really the only thing that, is usually, not always, but like, it's more reliable when you get some information from someone who has like extremely specialized knowledge, because we get some people in here who assume that there's some like magic globe committee that's going to prove everything to them that they wish to be true about the globe, when in actuality, there's no, most of the people who would be called scientists they're not doing some kind of like overarching field having to do with whether there's a globe or not. It's really only the area of astrophysics, which is, in my view, a highly questionable field, which is also questioned by many classical physicists, if the things that they're speculating on are actually based on the classical scientific method in terms of making a natural observation, developing a hypothesis, and rigorously testing it with experiments with an independent, dependent variable. So that's why I celebrate people like yourselves who seem to have a high level of integrity. You're not sitting there saying, oh, yeah, we can't test this, so, I'm suddenly a flat earther. You're not going to say that, but you're also not going to be out here lying about what's actually happening in the real world in your field, which I do highly appreciate, because you've got people out here making these claims, which is why Alpha was originally, interested in talking to you, because you have these people making claims about, so-called gas pressure gradient. When we talk about how can you have gas pressure without a container when you get out into this fantasy realm of outer space. And you're not the only one. I'm well aware of that, as are many others. There's a lot of people who actually have integrity, who are not going to make claims about anything outside of their actual field of expertise. So that's why I'm celebrating you and recognizing you and thanking you for coming into our chat and talking to us.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Awesome.
But yeah, Tempo, I can't remember now what the yes or no question was that I was going to ask you. I guess it was, do you think you live on a globe? Yes or no? Tempo.
Do I think or do I believe?
Well, we already established it can only be a belief, so I guess I'll ask you, do you believe?
Oh,
that
then
you
if
live on a
it can
globe?
only be a belief, then no, I don't believe I live on a globe.
Oh, I thought you were the one who said it could only be a belief. I thought that was the last question. I thought that was your claim.
Well, you already said yourself that you don't remember what the hell you were talking about. So why don't we start from the top?
Well, I do know for sure that it's only a belief, because I actually.
Well,
do
if it's
know
only
for
a
sure
belief,
that
then no,
there's
I don't believe that the Earth is globular. No, I don't believe it.
Oh, then what do you believe?
Oh, I have no beliefs one way or the other. If I wanted to have a belief on the issue, I suppose I'd better start by taking some measurements. My understanding is that you can actually take some on your own time. I've never done it, but you can take some on your own time to prove it one way or the other.
Yeah, you totally can. Yep, you totally can.
Yeah. I've never done it, so I don't have a position one way or the other. My understanding is that historically, it's demonstrated the Earth was spherical, but that's what I've been taught. That's not a belief. So I understand that it's just something I was told.
Yeah, it's a story you were told. There's no empirical evidence to back it up. Yeah, so 9 minutes after the hour, I've put a list of the flat Earth, a sampling of the flat Earth observations. And you could study those, and then when you're ready to do your own observation, that would give you some ideas about how you might go about testing whether you live on a globe or not.
No, that's really nice of you to post this link, and I'm not really sure I want to read it at the moment. I was kind of hoping someone would just give me a breakdown, but that's okay. I understand that you're time pressed and you don't want to do that for me.
Oh no, I got so much time for you.
I'm quite an attention-seeking cocksucker, apparently.
Yeah, except your acting lessons start in 50 minutes, so I don't have like all the time in the world, because I have to give you your acting lesson at midnight. Remember, we're going to do that.
Thank you. Should I be nude for that?
Oh my gosh, you had to take it there. You had to take it there, Tempo. We were doing so well.
Giving me a lesson. You're
we
turning
were
me
doing
on.
so well.
Well, I mean, I'm a warm-blooded human being. Okay, I might be cold-blooded when it comes to whether or not the Earth is spherical or not. But when you talk to me like that, I just get turned on.
I was not talking to you.
What's wrong with that?
Anyway, this is just my voice.
Do you think
me
that's
talking.
wrong? I want a piece of you.
I'll try to get you. I'll try to get angry. I'll try to get angry.
Send me. I'll DM you. Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
We'll talk
Does
about
anyone
this.
else want to talk to this dude or any other dude? Because I'm going on mute now.
Any other dude? No, not any other dude. Is there any ladies?
Maybe being a dude and chiming in would maybe solve the problem. But
I don't give a fuck if the Earth is spherical or not. I just know my dick is long enough.
That would be okay for him too.
I just want to fuck tonight. Is that okay? Is that so fucking wrong? You guys all believe in all.
It takes so long to mute on an iPhone. It's just such a hassle when you guys have to be assholes like that.
It is a hassle. Yeah, he's really spiraling. That was a pretty intense spiral here. You gotta admit that.
He went from like that to 1,000. I mean, that was something.
Even Brendan thought it was good.
Impressive spiral. Well, original, sort of.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Oh,
So
yeah, that
Brendan,
was
yeah,
horrible.
but it was. So Brendan, so just to confirm, do you believe that you live on a globe?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Do you
Are you a
believe that you
globetard?
live on a globe?
Oh no, I'm agnostic, lean globetard. I stay in my lane.
You're an agnostic globetard.
I'm an agnostic globetard.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, because that kind of goes along with what we were saying earlier. Like your area of expertise wouldn't confirm or deny. But have you been have people explained to you before the thing I would have explained to crazy spiraling dude if he'd let me, which was how he could do his own test? I mean, you must have, since you've been in here, heard something about how you
Everyone is in the
could do your own
carpool lane.
test,
Alpha,
right?
my boy Jedi, my boy Alpha. Alpha's giving me the whole lore. I'm caught up. Speed.
Yeah.
But if you do have the floor, obviously, if you'd like to share with the rest of the group. For those that haven't heard, I don't know. That's up to you, but I have heard.
Well, I don't want to be repetitive. I mean, just tell me what Jedi and Alpha told you so that I know if there's anything I have to add.
We're talking. Oh gosh. Well, now that you put me on the spot, I'm trying to think. I think it had to do with the last time we spoke on this. It was when the flat earthers and the globetards went down to Antarctica on that little trip, that little expedition, if you will, and we're looking at the sun angle and seeing like how it rose and fell right over time. I recall this was God, how long ago? A few months ago. I remember Alpha saying something like, "Well, if you really wanted to replicate that, you could, but it had to be more scientific versus the crap that they were doing down in Antarctica by just sticking their hand up in the air." So it was something to that effect. But clean me up if I'm missing anything specific.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go to Antarctica to show there's no curve. You know, I would just use I would either use the 8 inches per mile squared drop over distance predicted by the geometry of a sphere, or I would use the 1.22 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet for the maximum distance of the geometric horizon on the alleged sphere. And then I would go out and I would either do a long distance observation or a laser test or a horizon observation to show that that's not what we actually observe in reality. I mean, did they show you before any of the horizon observations, like the Black Swan Santa Barbara observation that I just put there in the side chat at 14 minutes after the hour? Have you seen that one before?
Yes. Yeah. This was. No, I appreciate you telling me. This is all new to me. Yeah, I had a completely different.
He's a meteorologist. He'll just say, "It's a mirage," like the other guy.
Listen.
What you're seeing here is a mirage. We know that because we know it's a globe.
Yeah.
Anything that doesn't comport with that is obviously a mirage or some sort of optical distortion.
I'll tell you what, though. That's why I'm not a TV meteorologist. Like, I could never do that shit. Like, just being wrong all the time and, like, defending yourself and being like, well, I was wrong because of this, and that. Like, never admitting when you're wrong, you know what I mean? I couldn't.
Well, don't they, like, sometimes shout out people for their birth dates? At least you'll be right then.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Do the Al Roker. And here's Ivy. What's this? She's 85 years young today. Like I said, you'd be right, at least then.
Al Roker.
There's a jar of Smuckers.
Jar of Smuckers.
Yep, he celebrates the people that are 100 years old. Those are cool. I haven't seen that for a long time. Is he still there? He must be gone, right?
Who, Al Roker?
Yeah.
No, he's still there.
Really? You're kidding me? Like he's still working?
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh, listen,
dude, he's like 900 pounds, man.
$15
Like
million a year.
Getting
$15
younger.
million a year to do that shit. And he's not even like he doesn't even do weather that much anymore. He'll do like the weather, like shout it out a couple times, but he's mostly just a figurehead. And he gets paid $50 million. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty nice. I'd be a figurehead for that, maybe.
Oh hell yeah, dick around and yeah.
So, have you ever seen the Bolivian salt flats? You know what those are?
Are you asking me?
You heard of those, Brendan? The Bolivian salt flats. So they're a salt flat that's in Chile. They're like 43,000 square mile salt flat, but every once in a while it rains and they fill up with about 3 inches of water, and it turns it into a gigantic mirror.
What?
Yeah. So if you scroll up and watch the video I posted.
Yeah. Listen.
Okay, it's a short video. It's like 30 seconds or whatever, but this will blow your mind. Now, there's plenty of pictures of this area. And the main thing about it and how it relates to this topic is the sky and the reflection of the sky are perfectly symmetrical.
Yeah.
Which is impossible off a curved mirror. And if you punch in the chat GPT, hey, when would the curve, at what distance would the curve start to be noticeable if the Earth was a globe at 3,959 mile radius? It says you'd start to see the difference in the reflection at 0.7 miles. Now, of course, it's AI and shit, but it will actually calculate out the whole formula. And I asked ChatGPT, I asked DeepSeek, I asked Gemini. They all did different formulations, but they all came to the same exact number.
You know what that's called, my friend? That's called good model validation. So kudos to you on that. Good model validation. Because ultimately, yeah. I want to address your point though in a second. But with the AI thing, more people need to do that. Like how you actually harness AI is using different perspectives, different models. Yeah. Anyway, all right. But let me address what you said though. My question to you would be, if I came in here like a pompous ass and made a counter to this, like what would has anybody countered this point is my question?
What they'll say, so the counter would be Earth too biggie. That Earth too biggie, locally it's flat enough where you can't tell there's distortion. Okay. And someone, so a known flat earther, the main McToon, took like so I posted an image on X. So he took it and then inverted it and compared it and said, look, aha, this is not actually symmetrical. This one's a little stretched compared to the other. Well, here's the problem with that. It should have been compressed, not stretched. So it was the exact opposite of what should be on the globe. Because you got to remember, if the surface of the Earth is curved, right, that surface area from your viewpoint is less than the surface area of the sky. If you imagine the sky is a plane, right, and the ground is a plane, a curved surface, you don't have the same amount of surface area. So the angles can't be equal angles because you got the law of reflection. The angle of incidence equals the angle of reflection. You have the curved surface, so the reflection angle makes all the rays diverge. After reflection, right, you'll have the rays diverge off a curved mirror. Okay, so it can't be symmetrical. So the only thing they can say is Earth too biggie, but they just say it, right? And like I said, I ran through 3 models and asked that, with using the Earth of this size, basically, is it too big? And it's basically, no, it's not too big. You actually should notice it.
Because technically, take this same example, right? Even at some point, even if, there should be at some point where, yes, this is symmetrical, right? What was I going to say? Fuck, I lost it. Oh, that pisses me off. I follow everything you're saying though, and I really actually want to dive into this myself because I think it's
So the reason I use this, the reason I use this is because the common standard globe Earth defenders, they'll say, well, I know you can see 50 miles too far, but that's just refraction, lifting stuff up over the curve, right? You can't use that for this. Because it's reflection, not refraction. and there's the law of reflection. Whatever angle the light hits it, it has to bounce up at the same angle. So 45 degrees to 45 degrees, 30 degrees. If you have a curving surface, that angle is continuously changing. Understand? You understand that, right? That the curves, from your viewpoint, right?
Yeah.
So the reflection angles are constantly changing. They can't fucking reflect and be symmetrical. That's why we have, like, they stick like a convex mirror in the corner of stores, right? These objects may appear closer than they really are in the mirror on your car, right? Like we like spherical mirrors diverge rays. It's pretty simple. And actually, it should actually be even worse than that, because spherical mirror will actually invert an image, right? So at a certain distance, the image inverts. It'll flip upside down. So if you're looking at your reflection in the mirror, and as you're walking towards it, when you'll reach like a point where the image will flip because the focal point changes.
I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the best. I'm still an agnostic globetard, but this is a pretty interesting argument, though. I'm gonna look into this myself. But if
Cool.
you could you either in the side chat or in my DMs, can you share just from one of the prompts you sent through GPT, just so I can see how it, you know what I mean? If you have that saved, like where it actually works out the math.
Yeah. So it's funny because the way I asked it was, if I had a big giant mirror that was a ball to have a radius of 3,959 miles, I never said the Earth, right? I never said in the prompt the Earth, and it converted it to the Earth. So I said, I didn't say the Earth, I said a freaking giant spherical mirror. And it was like, oh, I'm sorry. And then it actually did the calculation, but when it translated me as saying the Earth for whatever reason, because of it being a fucking model, and it just because when you punch in the radius 3,959 miles, there's so many references to the Earth as that, right? It just assumes that's what you're talking about. But it changed the answer. It came up like when it changed the answer changed from when it like evaluated it as the Earth versus evaluating it as a mirror.
Yeah, because I want to dissect that for sure. Then.
But I'll DM you. Like, I think I can link to the prompt. I think you can do that shit, so I'll do that.
Yeah, you can. If you send me, I don't think that's like a docs or anything. I think it just sends me the prompt. But no, it sounds good. And then I'll opine on it and hopefully give you some sort of counter. If I have a counter, we'll see. Maybe I'm befuddled after I've looked at it.
Befuddled. What a great word. I haven't heard anyone say befuddled for a long time. Yeah, also, I want to. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say real quick to put a book in it for a bit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an example of a wonderful scientific conversation we're just having. I wish more of my fellow globetards would have a dialogue such as this, but they don't. So it's a shame. But anyway.
Yeah, globetards don't like dialogue.
What does that tell you, though, Brendan? What does that tell you about how people think about this topic? It says something that they like this topic. There's a little bit of irrationality in the evaluation from normies about what this is, right? They're emotionally invested, and that's what I find. Just like because I've been debating this topic for a long time, and like I've seen the craziest behavior. You could debate any other topic. You could debate 9/11, JFK, frickin' Sandy Hook, frickin' Trump, fucking election fraud, or whatever. And people will act more sane about those topics than this topic. Some of this people just go absolutely bananas over this. And to me, that's like super interesting, even beyond the topic itself. Because there's no explanation for it. There's just no explanation for why people do it.
Indoctrination is the heaviest for this one. It's the deepest. They're not programmed to hate Trump from like 2 years old, but they are programmed to think it's a globe.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So it's just unquestionable and unthinkable that it could be anything else in their minds. It's so deep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you? Oh, here it is. I got it. Okay, thank you. I will. I'll look at this. I won't be able to really dissect it tonight, but yeah, I have bookmarked it. I will. I'll definitely reconnect on this.
Well, I mean, this is a civilized conversation. Where's all the fun at? Any nutcases in the chat?
Yeah, that was our civil conversation. I'm good. Let's get some crazy fucking globetrotters in here. Let's do it.
Yeah, analyze the Horizon argument also while you're at it, Brendan. While you're at it with this other one. Can you do that for me? Come back and tell us what you think. If you're befuddled or not.
I'll add it to the list. Well, yeah, that same topic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 14 minutes after the hour, 15 minutes after the hour. Yep. And we want to hear your analysis of that one too.
I have never heard of those. What's it called? Fucking flats or sands. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a good one. We'll be waiting for you. We'll be here 24/7.
You know it.
Incoming nutcase.
Yeah, that's funny. Tracksuit wants to come back. He was supposed to circumnavigate his house 22 times to refresh his brain. I don't know if he did that. Should we check? Let's check his level of coherency.
Oh,
Timmy!
Would y'all like to debate the globe Earth?
Yeah.
Now?
Can you recite
Or
the
what?
alphabet backwards first?
Can you recite it forwards?
I can. Yeah, I can even do the. Can you sing the Big Bird song? Did you ever hear that one?
You know the world's a globe, right?
It is not, as you know.
I don't know
because
any
you've heard it many
CEOs that are
times.
flat earthers. People with money, right? Right.
Well, I guess you don't know
Moving
very
on.
many people then.
So, Wall Streeters, doctors, they don't believe the world is flat. People with money, education, lawyers.
Wow, that's
Never
like
met
some
a
of the
flat earth
lamest
lawyer.
argument. Is that not like one of the lamest arguments you guys have ever heard? I mean, yeah.
It sounds like the brokies think the world, big governments, lying to them. Bunch of brokies. People with money are lying to you. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, I think you got a lot of presuppositions in there because
Now, do you have claims that
yeah.
the world is flat? Because I have claims that the world is a globe.
Oh yeah, let's hear your best claim,
Yeah.
best proof,
What's my
Tracksuit. Give
best
it to
claim?
me.
So why is it daytime in Malaysia right now?
It's a question, dude.
Why is
Try
it daytime
claim.
in Malaysia right now and
You
nighttime
already
where I'm?
failed. You said you had a claim, and you started asking.
Right. Day
Try
night
again.
cycle. That's globe. That's globe.
Okay, that's
Thank
globe. Prove it.
you.
Okay, fine. You made
Prove
the
it.
claim now.
Yeah.
Now you got to
we're
prove it.
spinning. We're spinning 24 hours in a day. Yeah.
It's another claim.
Forget about that. No,
It's
it
another
is.
claim.
It's called time.
gotta
Time
s-
proves the Earth is a globe. Thank you.
You got to support these with evidence. Okay, maybe Dandelion's better at talking to this freak.
Yeah, shut your mouth, little bro. Let the adults talk. Idiot.
Oh, I don't know, Heretic. I was glad you took over. Gosh, now I'm back there again. My goodness, I don't even know. What did
do
you
some more
give
coke
us
and then come
your
back at me, big
proof?
boss.
Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you.
I told you
that
to
guy
do some
can't be a father.
exercise. Water and exercise. That's what I recommended. Did you
Water
do
always
that?
finds its level, right?
I do know that. Yeah, do you?
Whoa, how do we know that?
Because that's what we observe and experience every day in the
Really?
real world.
Really? So when I
Yes.
observe, the round moon, what does that tell me?
Nothing.
What does that tell me?
Nothing about the ground.
What does
Absolutely
that tell me?
nothing. Absolutely
What is it?
nothing
When I
about
look at the sun with my welding goggles
he
and I
doesn't
look
want
at a
an
round
answer.
ball, what does that tell me?
Nothing about the ground.
Tells me
When I
you're
look
a
at Mars
retard.
with my little telescope that I buy, and it's round and it's big, what does that tell
You're a
me?
nerd.
Yeah, ask
You're
it again
a
a seventh way. Ask it again a seventh way. Let's see what we get.
You know what that tells me? That everything's a globe. The moon, Mars, Neptune, Venus, everything's a globe.
If
different recommendation. I think you did, too much exercise. I'm gonna say, how about saltine crackers? That's my new prescription. Some salt. Do you have any saltine? Do you have any saltine crackers?
Now that's the real conspiracy, isn't it? Everything's a globe.
So, what is your best proof of curvature, Tracksuit Timmy?
My best proof, the equator. What do you got to say now? What do you got to say now? What do you got to say now? Nothing. You got nothing to say. You got nothing to say now, do you? The equator. Ever heard of it? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Come back when you got an answer. Thank you.
Chamomile tea.
What? What's the equator?
What's the equator?
Yeah, man.
Why don't you ask
it?
the United States Navy?
Yeah, but I'm asking you.
Why don't you go ask the United States Navy? Go look up in their handbook what the equator is, dumbass.
This guy seriously cannot be a parent. I saw a post about him with his kids or something, and I was like, bullshit. He cannot be a parent. There's no way.
He's trolling. It's a fucking bit. He's not serious.
No, you're trolling.
Yeah, no, you. It's kind of funny, but I mean, not really. I don't know why you put so much time into this shtick.
I know. Yeah, his earlier versions. The first time I talked to him during Ladies' Night, I felt like his troll was way more entertaining. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really lower your score on the troll meter there.
Well, I mean, maybe
so he's just acting retarded.
Well, yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure it's just it's like a LARP. I mean, maybe from the sidelines it's kind of entertaining, but dealing with it is just like, nah.
It might be the parasites.
Well, because he won't stop talking. If he would give it a break or something, or interact instead of just repeating something and repeating it over and over, that gets old.
Yeah, you could just set up like the Tracksuit Timmy VC, and you just put on a show for people, and they're there to listen to you. If you could build an audience that way, then by all means. But if you're gonna come in here and attempt some sort of LARP debate thing, then you actually have to give the pretense of at least pretending to hear the other side.
We've got Gnome Wrecker. Clever name, Gnome Wrecker. I think you need a PFP of an actual gnome though, instead of the Discord gaming thing. Are you there, Gnome Wrecker? Welcome to the Flat Earth. Yeah, in fact, if I were going to design your PFP, it would be like a little, those little gnome kind of homes that people sometimes have in their gardens. So yeah, you'd have the little house, and then you'd have a man gnome, and then a lady gnome, and then you'd have another lady gnome. Be funny.
What about crying little kid gnomes?
Yeah, they put those in there too, Indio. Yeah, for sure. Shouldn't have laughed at that, but it was funny. All right, Gnome Wrecker, do you have any questions about the Flat Earth? Apparently not. Chubbs is here.
I do. Why is it nighttime in China? Even though it's probably not.
Yeah, Tracksuit wanted us to explain Malaysia. I mean, come on. Yep. Slight at different places, different times. Doesn't prove your globe. The end. Shiloh's here. Welcome to the Flat Earth channel, Shiloh. Rion's down there at the bottom. Anybody has a question or comment about the Flat Earth, feel free to speak up. Don't make us unmute Timmy. Come on, give us some better questions. Chubbs.
Chubbs is one of our guys from the home server.
Oh, really? Do I know Chubbs? I don't know.
I don't know. He's been a bit absent for a while, but we know him.
Yeah, good. Welcome, Chubbs. Good to see you. Oh, Shiloh claims the Earth is not flat. A claim with a. So Shiloh, what makes you say it's not flat?
It's your chance to talk to a woman who isn't your mom or sister. Go for it, man. Take this.
Yeah. It's true. Be much easier if you would speak rather than
think the stage fright took over.
type. Could be.
Come on,
could be.
Shiloh. Your PFP does not reek of coward. You look like you're a confident young man. Let's go.
Yeah, what's he holding there? I don't know, a mug. Maybe he's just got a mug. I guess that's what it is.
Just gonna take that, Shiloh?
The Earth isn't flat because satellite imagery and the physics of gravity all consistently confirm it's a rotating sphere. Oh my goodness, Shiloh! I can't deal with that many claims in one sentence. If you're not going to come on the mic,
I want to do. I'm going to do it in reverse.
do it.
And the physics of gravity all consistently confirm. Can you show the observation of those physics of gravity confirming it? Like maybe like gravity forming things into spheres.
Shocking new report confirms.
No, don't show me an animation. I want the actual observation of it happening. I'll get a study so someone observe that. That must have happened really quickly.
All right, he's getting us a study update.
Why does he just use his mic?
I don't know. Shiloh, can't you unmute? Come on, make it easier for everyone. We also have Meme Doom, one man on one.
Gravity? I don't think you can observe that.
Well, no shit, but we want him to try to, stand on the thing that he claimed.
He said it was consistently confirmed. The only way you confirm things in science or physics is observation. No, you said the physics of gravity. So now you're posting a Wikipedia is not a study. Wikipedia is not a study, bro.
Lame.
At this point, I just throw in the towel and start chanting globe.
He basically did elephant hurling fallacy. The visibility of distant objects on a flat surface. Let's see. So, the first paragraph has a citation that goes to Consequences of Living on a Sphere from www.datagenetics.com. That seems legit. And it's a web page that doesn't even have a certificate that's telling me, did you make this web page? Oh my God, bro. This is good shit, man. Yo, check this out. Look at that, man. Look at that confirmation right there. Oh, there's even more. Confirm it even harder. I'm confirming it harder. How far's the horizon? Oh, we got a formula. We got formulas. We don't have any observations. Fuck. Now what? No, dude, I'm reading your links, bro. You posted Wikipedia, so it has a paragraph. I click the first citation, and then it takes you to a web page. I'm looking at the web page, and the web page is horseshit.
The globe is the troll, Shiloh. You've been trolled by the globe. Sorry to tell you.
You want to do the second one? Let's do the next one. What's the next citation? Okay. No citation. No citation. Okay, 3, 4. A perfectly scientific explanation of why Chicago appeared upside down in Michigan has nothing to do with the globe. So second citation is a Superior Mirage of Michigan. Which has nothing to do with the Earth being a globe. Next citation. Mirage of the Chicago skyline seen from Lake Michigan. And it's a story that doesn't show the image. Oh, that's the Josh Nowicki image. The Mirage. The Nowicki Mirage. Next one. Let's go through them one by one, man. Why don't you unmute and stop being a coward? So we can go through these one by one and how they prove the Earth's the globe.
I wonder what Joshua Nowicki thinks about them calling it that when it's clearly not that, or if he even knows, because I don't know. It's weird.
How we actually know the Earth's around is from Heads Up by Scout Life. Things legit? Scout Life. Is that like the Boy Scouts? Oh boy. No evidence in here either. Just a bunch of fucking claims. Shit, man. It's not looking good, man. Oh, power lines over Pontchartrain elegantly demonstrate the curvature of the Earth.
Too bad the water's not curving underneath the power lines.
The horizon is an inferior mirage, which you can easily demonstrate.
MX Angel.
Study. Look, why do you have to find the evidence for what you already believe, brother? Any actual scientific evidence proving the Earth is round? That doesn't exist because there's no scientific evidence is not relevant to the shape of the Earth. You're an utter moron, Mr. Angel. I'm sorry. I had to tell you that. I mean, you probably already know. I'm probably not the first person to tell you. Yeah, find one. Find the evidence for what you already believe, Shiloh. Go find it. Believe first, find evidence later. Yeah, Mr. Angel, you're gonna have to go. Sorry. This fucking in the chat narrating, slandering bullshit is not gonna fly.
Shiloh says, I can post a NASA study. Let me go find one. Clear example of pre-Google verbalization syndrome.
Yeah. I mean, I get like assuming that somebody proved this globe. You assume that's the case since it's so widespread, but to be sure that the evidence is actually there without having found it, that's pretty bizarre. Isn't that why we're all here? Because we went and looked for it and found that it wasn't there.
This guy's a keyboard warrior. Euler's dynamical equation disproves this notion of a flat Earth. This guy's just annoying. Open your mic and tell us all about Euler's dynamical equation, bro.
And how it relates to a freaking flat Earth around Earth. He has no clue.
You said something about reflection and refraction earlier. Now I've got that Split Enz song stuck in my head. Except I'm singing. There's reflection, no refraction, instead of there's a fraction, too much friction.
Dude, you need to unplug for a while, brother.
I know, right?
Shiloh, you're turning out to be one of the worst globe defenders.
Shiloh isn't muted. Is he trying to talk but we can't hear him?
Which person?
Shiloh. It says he's not muted.
Oh, yeah, Shiloh. Yeah, I don't know. Shiloh, we don't hear you if you're trying to talk. I don't know.
It's a chat skank.
Mm-hmm.
Broken mic, gang.
Tell us how Euler's dynamical equation disproves the notion of a flat Earth, please, Shiloh.
Bern has joined us. Welcome to the Flat Earth channel, Bern. How are you?
I'm good, bitch, but you can't see my picture because you got it all blocked on your goddamn communist channel, you fucking whore.
Another genius.
The best the globe can offer. on display tonight?
Well, we've got hardcore professional Spiral here, War is Peace.
Oh, yeah. War is Peace. Username checks out.
He's already ready to pop.
Yeah. He likes to go to war for the globe.
Comes in perma-triggered. He's holding back right now, but he won't be able to keep it up.
Yep. He probably will be forced to jump in at some point to defend the fantasy globe, right? War is Peace. You're totally sure you live on a globe?
He's already started in the side chat with meniscus. So I guess he thinks that that's due to gravity and that's the curvature of the globe. Or maybe he's just attempting a red herring of some sort. I don't know. We'll have to get him to chime in.
He said, "Oh, like the fucking water's flat," and it isn't. There's your fucking evidence.
Yeah, so at scale,
It doesn't seek its level in every object. That's bullshit.
Okay, so you weren't actually going to try to counter the evidence against the globe, right? You weren't going to try to counter the evidence in favor of a flat plane for an Earth, right? You weren't going to do that. You're just going to be pedantic and just poke holes in something that didn't get you there.
Ridiculous.
And it's not, because it's ridiculous for you to try to rebut our position with a meniscus, unless that has to do with gravity curving the water over its surface
Ridiculous for
to
you
conform
make
it
the
to a
position that
globe.
water always seeks its level when it's clearly not the case.
Well, why are we saying that? Why are we saying it seeks its level?
I assume you're saying it because you think it's true, and it isn't.
No.
Do you not
Try
think
again.
water always seeks
Nah.
its level?
Not quite. There's a bigger purpose to it here. Go ahead and try again.
Okay, so you don't think water always seeks its level. Okay, good job.
Why do we say water seeks its level? Why do you think that is?
Do you or do you not think it seeks its level?
Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does.
Okay, then explain the meniscus.
Okay, so that's surface tension, adhesion, cohesion, molecular forces and stuff like that at play when there's a small body of water.
Other forces can lead water not to seek its level. Therefore,
Okay, so why did you demonstrate forces that aren't... Yeah, okay, so it's a red herring because we're trying to demonstrate that water doesn't conform to a sphere due to gravity. So unless this is demonstrating that water does conform to a sphere due to gravity, it's completely off topic and irrelevant.
Water always seeks its level.
No, it's not. It's not a red herring. What you're trying to do is a red herring, dude. I'm trying to get you back to showing that gravity is bending and warping the water around the ball. Okay? Is that what this demonstration is? Yeah, okay, so are you demonstrating with a meniscus that that's what's happening with water? No, of course not. Nice try.
Okay. If you don't want to talk to me, then don't talk about me. You guys are obsessed.
Well, I mean, is this the best you have? A meniscus? Do you think that that's demonstrating your claim of a globe in any way? Do you really? Answer me that. Answer me.
This guy's just trolling, to be honest.
I mean, really? Is that really what you think is going on, or are you just so lost in the sauce you're looking for any hole you can poke in flat Earth that you're desperate enough to come here with this? Is that what's happening? What is it? What's happened to you?
I think it's an actual problem with your fucking hypothesis. Your hypothesis says water always seeks its level. My hypothesis is that it doesn't. All right?
Really? So you've abandoned the globe, and now you're just like, I'll show them that sometimes it's not perfectly flat over the surface? Is that it?
Surface tension.
So you've abandoned the globe. So you've abandoned the globe. So you've abandoned defending the globe. So you've abandoned defending the globe, right? Yeah. So you've abandoned defending the globe
because it's incorrect.
So you've abandoned defending the globe
in a fantasy world.
Yeah. So you've abandoned defending the globe, and you're like, well, hydrostatics, because if I've got a small little vial of water, there's going to be a meniscus. So this is how
water
desperate
always seeks its level. Doesn't matter. That's a universal claim.
Dude, nobody ever said that there was no such thing as a meniscus. It's a generalization. It's obviously a generalization about water at scale. It's going to just find its level. Duh. It's the benchmark and the standard for level that's been used throughout all known history, basically to establish level.
So you think water always seeks its level, even despite the evidence?
Oh, okay, that's a straw man. That's a straw man. All this was already caveated for. Nobody ever denied meniscuses or surface tension. What they claimed is that there is no gravity conforming water at a large scale to a globe, and you're not addressing that.
Earlier,
You're not
water
addressing
always
that.
seeks its level. Do you believe
You're not
water
addressing
always
that.
seeks its level?
Yeah,
No,
bodies of
okay,
water.
listen.
Yeah.
Well, you're not. Well, you're
Okay,
not
that's not
addressing
the
the
same
point.
thing. And that is
Yeah.
a body of water, by the way.
Yeah, you're not addressing the point, dude. We're
Yes,
looking
it
for
is.
gravity conforming water to a globe. Is that what you've shown us?
I've shown that one of your fundamental
Okay, so no, just yes or no. No, you don't. You don't need to elaborate. Is that what you've shown us?
And that
Gravity conforming
Platonism
water to a globe?
should be left to
Let me just hear you say it honestly. Is this an example of gravity
pre-Socratic
conforming
philosophy.
water to a globe?
We're past it.
Is this an example of water
can't answer.
conforming to a globe, dude? Why won't you answer this? You know the answer, don't you? That's why you won't give it, right?
A water in a beaker is not a body of water.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
Body of water.
So War is Peace. Show us an example. Show us an example of a meniscus on a sphere with water on its surface. Show us that.
It's irrelevant. You're still making the universal claim. Like creation has.
Sorry, you got it wrong.
Yeah, bodies of water.
Sorry, you got it wrong. The meniscus is irrelevant.
Not refined his claim.
No, sorry, you got it wrong. Yeah, we already refined it. It's all caveated for. It's all caveated for. All the sources that we give you on this, they do say that if additional forces are acting on water, then it won't necessarily take a level surface. There are conditions where you'll have raindrops and shit like that. None of that equates to a globe at the grand scale, dude. No, it's not a concession. We already always caveated for this, dude. It's not. No, it's not.
Plain logic.
It's in all the
Unless you're trying to
citations that we
gaslight me,
give,
what you
dude.
said earlier, which makes
Dude,
sense. I mean,
we've always admitted that wind exists. We've always admitted that wind exists, that tides exist, that surface tension exists, that adhesion and cohesion exist. What we have challenged is the claim that gravity, the curvature of space-time, is conforming the water to a globe so that it curves over its surface at a large scale. That's what we've contended with, and you can't even pick up on that because you obviously can't demonstrate that that is the case, yeah?
I think it's our best understanding. It's our best.
Okay, show it. Now go ahead and show it. Show it. Go ahead and show it. Enough with the meniscus red herring. Go ahead and show
I
that.
didn't get into all the high-level physics, but I do know you guys are wrong about that.
You don't need to. You don't need to. Here's the beauty of it. No, let me help you. No, let me help you really quick. I'm going to help you. Yeah, I'm going to help you. You don't need to get in. No, listen. It's easier than this. Hey, War's Peace. Quiet. Quiet, dude. Quiet, dude. I'm going to help you out. Okay, you just want to get muted? You're just cruising for a mute? You're just cruising for a mute? You're just cruising for a mute, War's Peace? Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to help you out.
Just get muted.
Okay. All right, just 1 sec. I'm going to mute you. 1 second.
Above what?
Yeah, nobody's hearing you fumble and stumble around anymore. So, all right, I'm going to make it easy for you. You don't have to get into the high-level physics, as you put it. You don't have to do that. We're not asking for that. It's not required at all. So all we're asking you to do is just simply demonstrate that the water actually does bend over its surface at scale, at a large scale. That's it. That's all you have to do. You don't have to discuss the physics. You don't have to tell us why, what the cause is. You don't have to demonstrate that. You just have to demonstrate the phenomena of water seeking a curve on a horizontal level. Okay, now that you understand the point, I'm going to let you back out into the VC. You can go ahead with that. Go ahead.
So why'd you mute me? Was it just like...
Yeah, because you're a Yappuccino.
Like your fetish?
Oh, because you were funny muting me. So I was just trying to correct you that you don't actually have to worry about any high-level physics. All you have to do is just demonstrate the phenomena.
If you want to live in reality.
Okay, all right, I'm going to mute you again. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that at all. We don't care about the cause. We just want to see the phenomenon. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
We just want to see the phenomena. So that would be the water.
Agree with
okay. All right, I'm going to turn your mic off again. I'm going to turn your mic off again because you didn't get it. 1 sec.
If people don't agree to your
let me just scroll down to your name. 1 sec. All right. No, it's not about agreeing or disagreeing. We just want you to show it happening. Water not seeking its level, right? Finding a level, even horizontal surface at rest at a large scale. We want you to show us gravity bending the water around a ball such that its surface is actually curving. Okay, well, I'll even take the gravity part out because, like I said, the cause doesn't even matter. We just want you to show us that phenomena of water doing that. That's all you got to do. Go ahead. All right, got it, War? Go ahead. Well, I guess
He's gonna cry now.
can't do that. Yeah, that's why he keeps changing the subject because he can't talk about the one that we're actually on.
At least I have an understanding of a model. You guys don't even have a
Nah,
model.
we don't need to talk about somebody's understanding. We just need you to show us what you say is happening in physical reality.
If you
No,
don't
we
have an
don't.
understanding of something, you can't speak about something.
You don't understand anything, dude.
Facts.
Do you understand this? Science is based upon empirical evidence. We're asking for the empirical evidence that water is curving at scale. Can you do that for us? No? Yeah, we know. The answer is no. You know the answer is no.
Yeah, because you know damn well that if you could do that, you would have done that instead of showing us a fuckwit meniscus, dude. You know that as well as we do.
Dude, if anybody could have done that, we wouldn't be here right now even having a conversation.
Hey guys, I found a raindrop. Oh no.
I mean, that's how desperate. That's how desperate they are. It curves. Well, that wasn't your initial claim, which was a globe, which was why we brought up level water to begin with. So it looks like you've dropped that completely.
Who's dropped what?
Your claim of a globe. That's why you went to a meniscus. You've completely lost the plot. That's why you're talking about a meniscus. Okay, does a meniscus prove a globe, dude? Does a meniscus prove a globe?
I haven't dropped that position. No.
Okay, then why are you arguing for a meniscus? Because as far as I know, that doesn't prove a
I'd
globe.
like me for that because you want more members in your cult, but no.
Oh boy, we definitely don't want you, dude. We definitely don't need blockheads like you speaking for us. No, you got it all wrong again.
I have some humility.
No, you don't.
You won't even answer simple questions like, does a meniscus prove a globe? Yeah, the obvious answer is no. So you did abandon your position.
That wasn't the
and you're just trying to nut
and
us.
I explained it multiple times. But you don't care about whether you weren't seeking to understand. You're seeking to make your viewers on Flat Earth happy, which I think
Not
is
really.
like a very unsuccessful live stream, by the way.
You're here making great content. It's W live stream.
Would the soundboard
Everyone's
make it
tuning
better?
in. Yeah, actually, it would.
All right. So use your soundboard, have fun with each other, just pretend to be smarter than everyone else in the whole entire globe.
We are smarter than you. We are
do your
smarter than
thing.
you.
And don't call people names while they're muted. Okay?
Yeah, we're gonna call you names and point and laugh, and we're gonna smarter than you.
Mm-hmm.
At least he didn't say smartest people on the planet.
Is he? Are you crying, dude? Do we need to get the violins out again?
Crying. He's crying. The meniscus was like his last ditch, and he's like, "Oh fuck, that didn't work either." He's right. It doesn't prove a globe. Oh no.
Yeah, just so you're caught up. We're talking about bodies of water, dude. You know, maybe something you could put your body in. I don't think you could fit in a beaker. Maybe your brain can, but you're not fitting in a beaker. And also, I could show you an example of water where it's curving the opposite direction, concave, and I know you're not going to argue for that. But that was cute, though. That was a nice try, though. As if no one's ever heard of a raindrop before. If I were to argue that water behaves concave because, look, a meniscus in the other direction, you would laugh. So just like we're laughing at you.
Yeah, it's sad, dude.
It is sad.
He left.
Should
He
get the violins
ran
back
away,
out.
crying. Yeah.
Oh, are you still doing the bully thing?
Yes. Yes.
That's funny. So yeah, I mean, you can
We are laughing
say
then.
in many different words and many different phrases, "Does baby need his bottle?" But the truth of the fact is that empathy is actually a good emotion, and also the truth of the fact is that I don't give a shit about you
You
guys.
seem like you give a shit. You seem like you give a shit. You seem like you care a lot.
Yeah,
You're here more than me, dude.
Incompetence.
You're just
You're
coping
here
by
more
telling
than me.
yourself that you don't care. Yeah, you care a lot, dude.
But anyway, no, yeah.
Yeah, you do.
I got him. Got him.
You cared enough to come in here to be like, I'll show them. There's this thing called a meniscus I just found out about. And then it's like, oh, that doesn't lead to the conclusion of a globe. And you're like, oh, damn it, they're right. Well, I'll just pretend I don't care now.
Yeah,
Why
you're
would
pretending you
anybody
don't care.
believe? Oh my god! Even if
You care more than me, dude. You're here more than me.
like the amount of narcissism a person has to take.
I mean, he's a doctor now, guys. He's get a diagnosis. Narcissism.
The amount that
Are you a
every
doctor?
single there's this huge global conspiracy. Every university's against it. Every
Wow,
person
dude.
who's
Here we
You
go.
sound mental. You might need to like get some psychiatric help or something. You think there's a huge conspiracy? Go get help.
Every government with a space program
It's
is
okay.
against it, and they're paying all this money
It's gonna
just
be okay, little buddy.
to show how important I am, to fool me. It's just the peak of delusion and narcissism. And
Yeah, that's what you
you're
have going
doing
on.
is
Yep.
yeah. What you're doing right now is self-soothing behavior. You've got a tub of coping cream. You're rubbing it all over your body by saying things that sound good to you. It's weird, bro. If you want to just drop the facts, that's fine. We're here to talk facts. But whatever this is
Weren't you saying baby needs? Weren't you like commenting and like doing schoolyard bully tricks earlier? And now
It's been years,
you're saying
bro.
it's weird
Daddy
to
ain't coming
expect- no,
home.
what's the real?
Yeah, you're just trying to
Didn't get
console
the milk.
yourself because there's
You're a
no
fucking
globe.
hypocrite.
Daddy ain't coming
You
home. He's
are.
right. Just what he
Being
just
hurt.
said. Yeah, there is no globe.
Certainly
Sorry.
like
And
I've
these are all sort of like psychological tactics that you're trying to use on
You guys are
yourself.
just a waste of time.
Trying to console
You're on the
yourself. Yeah,
internet
tell yourself
permanently
that. Yes, you're
being
preaching
If
to
it's a
yourself.
waste
dude.
of time, why are you here? You're here more. You're dedicated to this more than I am, dude.
You
Just
don't- yeah,
saying it's a waste of time makes you look like an idiot because you're here more than anyone else.
He's telling himself that, CB. He's just trying to reassure himself that that's the case, right? He's not talking to us. He's speaking to himself. He's looking in the mirror and being like, it's just a waste of time. They're dumb. They're narcissists. They're all wrong. The globe is still real. That's all he's doing. He's
If it
saying
makes
to
you feel
himself.
better, bro, that's fine. Yeah, if it makes him feel better, that's totally fine by me.
Yeah. Yeah,
Whatever
whatever
helps you
coping
sleep tonight,
mechanism you
bud.
need, tell yourself whatever you need to about us, people who just pointed out the physics of water to you, whatever sort of delusion you need to construct for yourself about how that's incorrect and false and wrong and whatever, so that you can maintain this lie within your own worldview. Go for it, dude. Whatever eases the pain. Go ahead. We don't care, but just don't convolute our VC with that nonsense. Just do it off the mic.
Yeah. Thank you. It's weird, bro.
It's not reassuring. It's
Yeah.
It's grounded.
No, you're not. You're not
Here we
reassured.
go.
See, look, further reassurance. He's telling himself it's not reassurance, it's reality. It's the Principal Skinner meme.
Realize that
No, it's the kids
I'm
who are
not
wrong.
Special. You're not that special. Right.
Is he talking to himself, chat?
He's talking to himself. He's
I think he's
coping.
talking to
He's in
himself.
a desperate state of copitude right now.
He's talking to himself, bro.
Yeah.
Atmosphere
Never mind the schizophrenic in the corner. He'll be okay.
You are kind of acting schizo, bro. You good? It's starting to get
Two
weird.
different densities of air.
And it's just random topic. Bringing up a random topic that no one's been discussing.
About.
You're definitely talking to yourself. You good, bro?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
He's not good. It's not okay.
Oh.
You guys shouldn't have graduated 6th grade. Legitimately.
Is that helping? Is saying that helping you? Is that easing the cope?
Because you
easing the
act
pain?
like schoolyard bullies, literally.
Oh,
water is so mean. We shouldn't have pointed it out to you. Oh.
Shut the fuck up. Does baby need his bottle? Does baby need his bottle? Because I said that you guys are immature.
Hey, you're the one crying, though.
That's how you guys sound.
My God, did someone just open up the door to a padded room or something? What the fuck am I listening to?
Yeah, this is crazy, dude.
Holy
People are playing the victim. I don't feel victimized.
Why are you
I'm
crying?
here on my own account, wasting my own time talking to people who really are pointless.
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? What's your position, sir? All I hear you is just mumbling in the background.
Really?
Some people are getting mad. So something's weird.
I could be reading a book right now. This is
live on air.
I'm just being stupid.
Live on air, you're going to read a book out loud and occupy this room's airtime? And you're complaining about narcissism?
Ignorant.
Like, what the fuck, dude? What's your position?
What's your malfunction?
Or that.
Found out the water is flat. It's
Okay.
malfunctioning severely over it. It's cognitive dissonance. He thinks that it's curving at some sort of large scale. He almost thought he had something with a meniscus at a tiny scale, but it was completely irrelevant.
Okay, so has he yet reconciled the scale is a large factor in the matter?
I don't know. He's just having a mental breakdown currently.
Nervous breakdown.
All right. Well, ponder on that, sir. Come back another time. Or actually, don't. Let's lock the padded room. Who's got the key?
Oh, excuse me. The Earth is actually not flat.
Well, it could have fooled me. It could have fooled me, bro. What makes you think that?
Actually, let's talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Who believes in God? Anybody here believe in God?
You're coping too. You're just coping too, dude.
I'm coping what? How am I coping? Explain.
Well, Shiloh, have you ever seen Earth curvature with your own two eyes?
Oh, I'm talking about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Have you ever seen Earth curvature with your own two eyes?
Another triggered atheist. Just what the world needs.
Why do you guys talk about Earth so much, but not God?
Why do you care?
It all comes full circle, but anyway.
You care about the Earth. What other place is there?
You ever figure how come you have to change the subject instead of talking about the topic?
Yeah, come on. You don't want to talk about me. Let's just get flat Earth, man.
Jigsaw, bro. What the hell, dude?
That's how triggered they are.
I know they're so triggered. God damn.
I think his gerbil escaped.
Oh, Lord.
Is that a Richard Gere joke?
Yeah, pretty much.
The War and Peace got cooked. I saw Silo in the chat. Is he here? Is he in the call? Shiloh or whatever?
Yeah, he was just talking. He's the one that was asking about.
Oh, it's him.
Yeah, he opened his mic to waste his breath.
Shiloh, what did you do?
Yeah, by the way, CB, was that you a minute ago playing that like detuned or out of tune flute sound?
Yeah, that's the
Dude,
Titanic.
I forgot you had that. That's the fucking funniest thing ever. That
That's that Titanic.
Oh, I thought there was one that was actually like deliberately out of tune or something.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Dude, we should do the
there we go.
Titanic. Bro, CB. We should do a Titanic and Notebook. Red Pill.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to cover that in the Superman episode.
Oh yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah, perfect. Yo, they have these narratives like built into shit, and like I only notice it when you start thinking about like just like analyzing like what's the actual like relationship situation here, and it's a fucking absolute train wreck.
Silo, are you a globetard?
I'm a believer in Jesus Christ. That's what I am.
That's not what I asked you, sir.
Okay, well,
Already
it's not
know.
about Jesus Christ. I really don't care.
You're a
Would have been
believer in
less
Jesus
worse.
Christ. I actually don't believe you, but you know.
It would have been less worse to just say yes, dude.
Wouldn't a believer in Christ be able to answer questions? Wasn't he giving you the power to answer questions?
I think you're a bad actor. That's what I think.
Call him out, and bad acting
Yo,
are the
actually,
worst.
me and
Dude.
Danny I might give these goers acting classes for their LARPs when they come in here.
Oh, I
'Cause, like,
want to be a
this
part
is
of
like
that.
way boring.
I want to be a part of the teaching because I want to teach them how to act. Because y'all be acting stupid.
Shiloh had a lot to say in the side chat about this topic.
Yeah.
Now he's gone
Yeah.
shy. I don't know. Shy.
Yeah.
Oh, shy. Low. Shy. Yeah.
Is him in Wikipedia really having something to say, though?
No. Wikipedia has a lot to say about it that Shiloh borrowed.
You guys are so obsessed with the fact that the earth is quote unquote flat, but not God Almighty.
You think you're funny because you just haven't been out much?
You said what? Could you speak up, please?
What did you say?
Oh, just can't talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. That's it.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
What did
Now
he
what
say about?
happens?
What did he say about the earth?
Oh, Jesus Christ? He's God. He's Son of God, yeah.
Did he say it was a globe?
No, I said he's the Son of God, Jesus Christ.
Did he say it was a globe though?
God Almighty? God?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the Son of God. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Son of God, yeah.
Did he say it was a globe?
Yeah, but Jesus Christ,
Oh,
though.
jeez, bro. He's on repeat. Stuck.
Pull the string again.
Is he an NPC? It's like when you go into one of those NPCs, you click on them, and they can only say one line. Is that what this is?
Yeah, sure, embassy, yeah.
His dialogue tree is an infinite loop, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, bro, it's in, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, repent before it's too late. Matthew 3:2 states that the kingdom of heaven's at hand. So,
Are you afraid to get stuck? Are you afraid to get flat?
What?
Dude, you're glitching into a wall. Chill.
Is the kingdom of heaven in all directions away from the surface of Earth?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I mean, it says that then, in the last days, Jesus is gonna come down, and every person on earth will be able to see Jesus in the second coming. How is that possible on a globe?
Wait, he's going to come down? Where's that? Because he'd have to come in all directions.
Pause.
So the only way for everybody to be able to see Jesus all at the same time is if the earth is flat.
Facts. Well, I mean, I don't know. Jenna, what percentage of the sky can you see at one time?
It's I don't know. It's like a lot of the sky, actually, if I think about it. I see a lot of the sky.
Doesn't even matter.
I don't know. I don't know what the
Still
percentage is. I guess it's my own little dome of perspective, though, isn't it?
Yeah, at least down would be in one direction, though.
Yeah, you can't have up and down and horizontal and vertical on a ball. Sorry, guys.
So, Joshua's longest day where God stopped the sun from moving. Did the Earth stop spinning?
Oh shit!
Why didn't everybody fly off? Maybe that's how they killed the other guys, right? They blew the trumpets and then the Earth stopped spinning and they flew off into space from the momentum.
Shiloh, are you getting cooked right now? It sounds like you're getting cooked.
I could care less about unfruitful conversation. This is about God or more over Jesus Christ. I could care less.
You know where you're at, right?
I got kicked because someone from I think
believe in aliens.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good question.
I believe the angels and fallen demons. There's demons for sure, really. I think the angels are real though.
You don't believe? Do you believe in aliens? You won't answer questions. It's weird.
Won't answer that question. That trick question's a trap, man. So when God said that, the angel God said, the earth is like clay pressed by a seal. How do you press clay into a ball?
You don't.
Is
The
that
better
because
question would be,
they were using ball? Were they using ball seals back in those days?
Oh my!
how do you press clay into a seal on a letter? Isn't that how isn't it referring to like sealing a letter, that kind of seal?
Yeah, well, they would use clay seals. So those seals you're talking about is the same thing, the same principle as a wax seal, but they'd use clay seals. It's the same thing, though. They're pressing
then
like
what
a signet
letter?
ring or a piece of metal with a design on it. They press it into the clay.
So then what letter is shaped like a sphere?
I'm asking him, man. He's the one who believes in the Bible. And as a globe earther, I'm wondering how it works. I guess he thinks God's a liar or something. You think God's a liar, Shadow? You think he created a world that's an optical illusion, Shadow? You think God decided he'd say, hey, I'm going to create a world that, is actually an optical illusion? Why would he do that? He said that, that God said you'll find them in nature, right?
He's all quiet now. He's getting roasted.
I didn't hear his answer about when God stopped the sun. Like, I didn't hear his answer. Did he answer?
Oh, he's getting cooked.
You guys are asking the wrong person. Why don't you ask God this? I didn't create you.
Well, you're the so-called Christian.
I don't have all the answers. I'm not omnipotent.
Why do us flat earthers know more about your Bible than you do? That's curious. Why do you think that is?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Why do you think that is?
Did you name one or two verses?
Oh, what?
You know more than me because you named a verse or two.
No, maybe it's because we've studied the book. Maybe you haven't.
Let's get another go turn.
Maybe we're not acting, you are.
Yeah.
I studied the theology of the Bible itself, not the science behind what's being said. In terms of metaphysics, I mean, it's ridiculous. I think God Almighty cares about metaphysics, let alone physics in general. Oh, you muted again. That's crazy.
We got another chat skank running their pie hole named Withered Bonnie.
Get him in the VC. Are they in the call?
Yeah,
Go ahead, Bonnie. Let's hear you cope.
Let's go, Bonnie Blue. You're next. Time to get cooked by a flat earther.
It's time.
Yeah. Got smoke for you, Bonnie Blue. You're about to get Bonnie Blue,
Like
bro.
reading his posts is like flashing back to 2015.
Oh Lord! Somebody hit the sound effect.
See.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, you gotta type dream and hit the dream sound effect, bro.
Just joined today, straight to coping over flat Earth. So, which repeat customer is this?
Yeah, definitely.
Nice smoke alarm, buddy. Nice smoke alarm.
We need to do a smoke alarm episode.
That was funny. Whoever hit that, shout out to you.
What was that do?
Chicago, was that your house? Was that coming into your mic?
Is
That was you, obviously. Outro.
Silo a watermelon?
You know what that means? That beep?
I mean, you can't change your battery. That's what it means, dude. My goodness.
Okay. Is one going off in your house right now?
Change your battery, buddy. Change your battery.
Yeah, there's one going off in your house right now.
That means there's no men in the house.
Exactly.
Oh,
dude, why are you laughing? Like, that's you, buddy. I don't know why you're laughing at yourself. It's kind of sad, actually.
Dude, there is one going off. You can't reach it because he's like 4.5 feet tall.
It's sad when a grown man has a beeping alarm in the
Bro, you're
background.
my son, bro.
Wait, they have stairs on the globe. You can use the stairs.
How the fuck would that work?
Yeah. On a stair,
Actually,
you
walking
go.
on the points, right? Like, because it would curve. Like, that'd be fucked up.
You go up the stair, but there's no up on the globe, so.
So you're like going up and down the stairs at the same time, like on an M.C. Escher painting, drawing.
Yeah, but there's no up and down on the globe. So a stair debunks the globe. Easy.
How would they know they're going up and down? Exactly.
Step by step.
Yeah. An elevation change from where? Where are stairs measured from? That's a good point.
Hey, Indio.
What do you want?
Hey, son?
Are you ready to answer questions about the final experiment now?
Here we go.
Why?
You gonna let me talk?
Can I ask a question?
Sure, bro. Let me know.
You are talking.
Let's hear it.
What's the dependent variable?
You both were talking at the same time. One more time, please.
Actually, yeah. What's the independent variable?
Independent variable? Excuse me. What does that mean?
Never mind. Go ahead, guys.
Why are you asking about experiments?
Yeah,
You don't
I'm
know?
gonna ask you a question. I won't understand the answer, but ask anyway.
Excuse me, what was that?
You don't know what an experiment is.
Yeah.
And you're gonna and talk to us about the final experiment, the thing that you don't know what it is.
Well, I kind of do know what it is. It was an experiment that took place in December.
What was the independent variable?
What is the independent variable? I don't know what you mean by that. You have to break it down.
So you don't know what an experiment
In
is.
experiments, you need independent variables.
Absolute, they're playing semantics.
Okay.
It's not semantics. You can look at the scientific method
They know it's an
anywhere, and that's what it says you need.
Every flat earther knows about
Can
it.
you explain what it means, Indio?
I'll
Please?
post So a dependent variable is your naturally observed phenomenon. In this case, the sun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your dependent variable is your presumed cause that you must
experiment or an
experiment
observation,
must
doesn't
vary
really
and
matter.
manipulate.
By the end.
Okay.
War and peace, dude. Chill with the mumble rap, dude.
Okay, so listen, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It is a bit difficult to have a conversation with you guys. I'm trying, but like I get shit on every time I talk to you guys.
Yeah, because you start the conversation with saying something's an experiment and you don't even know what the constituent parts of an experiment are.
Who's talking right
You
now?
can't even tell, is English your first language or not?
Who's talking right now? Like it matters who's talking right now if they're telling the truth. No, it
Hey,
doesn't
we
matter
need
who's
some
talking
moderation in the chat. You got War is Peace just begging to be banned, so you should go ahead and ban him because he's spamming the chat.
All I want to know is what is your view on the final experiment? That's what I want to know.
What is your view?
I already told you. You asked earlier. I said, it doesn't prove anything. So it's just like, hey, what do you think about fucking dolphin feces? I don't care. It has nothing to do with anything.
So you don't take like a affirmative position regarding the experiment?
Bro, stop saying experiment.
Dude, did you hear what I said? Say back to me what I said to you.
Dog shit.
Yeah, you're not even listening. So, like I said, there's no point in answering your question when you're not actually going to listen to the fucking answer or understand it. You're a pretender clown with an emphasis on clown.
Thank you.
But
The clown has a round nose. What are you talking about?
Why do you keep saying experiment? You don't know what that means.
What is an experiment?
Look, some people went to some place on some ice and looked at the sun. The sun was up for a long time. 24 hours. Now what? What am I supposed to think about it?
Does that disprove your argumentation? That's what you're supposed
No.
to think.
Oh.
Okay, so
If you
explain
think
why.
it does, give us the syllogism, dude. Just go for it. Give it to us.
What?
How does it disprove a flat Earth? Tell us. And don't just assert it's impossible on a flat Earth.
I think the Earth is a bit.
Show us.
You can't be
Stop talking. Show us.
How am I supposed to not speak and
Show us.
That makes no sense.
Show us.
Mentally inept, dude. Are you okay in the head? Well, you're flat Earth.
Yappity, yappity, yappity. You guys just fucking sounds come out of your fucking vocal cords so you don't say anything. Show us.
You're funny, dude. You're funny.
Okay,
So, Sigma, one more time. How would it disprove a flat Earth? Can you show us?
Earth goes round and round. Sun
Okay.
go round and round.
Okay, that's your
Earth's
claim,
flat.
but that has nothing to do with the observation.
Flat.
Okay, that's really
Wait,
simple.
wait. Let me finish, you monkey. Okay, let me finish.
No, you're poisoning the well, so you're not finishing. Okay?
I'm poisoning the well.
Yeah, by giving your explanation as a description. Okay, that's not going to work. The description is: I went to some ice. I saw the sun go around me for 24 hours. Now what?
Okay, so I'll go a little bit slower because I understand that you have a lisp and you might be mentally inept.
Okay, yeah, you're on mute.
Yeah.
India,
So
the
we were
issue is that he's not getting it because he thinks that the claim is the same as the evidence, but he has to make the separation between the two. So, bro, you're just saying things. Let's say you read something from a paper, or someone said, "I see the globe in Antarctica. I see the sun doing a circle in Antarctica. Therefore, Earth is a spinning ball in the vacuum of space." That's your idea. But can you demonstrate that? Like, have you considered all the variables that will you consider before you come to the conclusion that what you're observing determines your claim. A demonstration, not just saying the words.
Okay. Withered Bonnie, nobody in 1000 BC claimed dinosaurs were dragons. The first recorded finding of a dinosaur was by the Romans, which their empire started well after 1000 BC. So please, stop just making shit up, dude, and pulling stuff out of your ass. Okay? What is with you guys? You guys just make shit up left and right.
Hey, Indio, listen, I got a question for you. What is an experiment?
I told you.
Can you say it again, please?
Okay. So, you need a natural observed phenomenon. Then you form a hypothesis. The experiment is the hypothesis test. Okay? You understand that? So my hypothesis is the sun or the earth spinning causes a 24-hour sun. My observed natural phenomenon is a 24-hour sun.
Mm-hmm.
The earth spinning is the cause. Now, I have my dependent variable, the observation, the observed natural phenomenon, a 24-hour sun. Now I have my independent variable, my presumed cause, the earth spinning. Now, how do I vary and manipulate the earth spinning to prove that that's the cause of the effect? I can't. And neither can you or anybody else. That's just why science claims it doesn't prove things, okay? Because everything relies on inferences. And inferences all contain the logical fallacy of affirming the consequent. And as such, you can't make proof claims because you're not using deductive logic.
Okay, I'm not making any proof claims, but I want to ask you, what is...
Listen to a fucking word I said, dude, and couldn't repeat back to me anything.
Yes, I understood what you said. You said that there is a hypothesis that you can test, but you can't prove that is the cause. The independent variable is the cause of the hypothesis.
Yeah. The independent variable is your presumed cause. That's the thing that you think is the cause that you're going to test by varying and manipulating it.
Yeah, but let me ask you this then. What do you believe is the cause?
I'm not going to get it.
What do you believe?
What do you mean, what do I believe?
Is
I
the
don't have
cause?
beliefs. I don't run around believing shit, dude. That's you.
This is so difficult.
I am perfectly comfortable with saying, I don't know.
Do you have a theory?
No. And a theory would need to... a theory... You can't have a theory unless you have an actual experiment to support the theory. Right? So there's hypothesis, there's observed phenomenon, hypothesis, experiment, theory. That's the order it goes in.
Okay. Do you know any alternative hypothesis that would explain a...
Yeah, I'll just make one up. Magic gnomes.
Yeah, you don't have a
Yeah, magic gnomes are the cause. I have the same evidence of a fucking spinning earth. Absolutely fucking nothing. See, that's what you don't get. Your evidence of a spinning earth is zero.
I'm not even a flat globe earth.
It doesn't even matter. Their evidence of that the cause of the spinning earth is zero. Nothing. So any hypothesis that anybody can state, no matter how ludicrous, has the identical evidence of spinning Earth.
All right, let me ask you something. Have you heard about the hypothesis of the apparent sun effect?
The apparent sun.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
yeah, that's an interesting topic.
No, I'll just answer that. I haven't heard about whatever it is you're talking about.
You haven't heard about it, okay.
Have I heard that there's a theory of an apparent hypothesis that there's a claim that you see an apparent sun? Yes.
I want to.
That's pretty much been proven geometrically that that's the case, assuming straight rays of light. This is also true on the globe. So.
Okay. Wouldn't that be a viable hypothesis of what happened in Antarctica?
No, because you have to be able to test it.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the cross right there. What he just told you, though, that you gotta comprehend that there is a separation between the observed phenomena that we observe as the sun, and then there is how you're gonna check what is the cause of the phenomena that you're observing, the sun, right? So to go there, to go to the luminaries up there, to the layers above, and test for the cause of the effect, nobody have done that. Nobody has done that. So what you can do is observe and done what everybody has done through history. Speculate about the mechanisms that make you observe that effect. And you have people making claims, and some people believe some claims. But what can you actually demonstrate? We do observe the sun doing what it does, but what is the cause of the effect? You're going to have to go up there.
How do you rule out the cause of the effect?
How?
Yeah.
It's an unknown.
Do the experiment,
An
man.
unknown variable that you can. The cause and effect. You will do experiments that you can do, but there's stuff that you cannot do, like go up there and manipulate the cause of the effect. We can only observe from the ground.
But couldn't
or
you
high
just
up.
say couldn't you just say the same thing about this experiment? That is, it's like you doing the same thing there.
There is certain things that you can determine with experiment, but there's other stuff that you cannot. So coming to a conclusion that Earth is globe because I see the sky doing thingies is not a logical conclusion that you can determine with actual demonstration.
Okay, Gemsi, would you say that when you are to conduct an experiment, you need to remove all types of variables that can interfere with this experiment, so there's only one way to determine this is the truth?
There is the thing and what it is, and then there is what you can gather, but there's gonna be laws and things that always happen that you won't be able to determine because you're not gonna be able to manipulate the cause of the effect. It's just things that happen.
I'm more talking about, see, this is the thing, when we look at a hypothesis, like a claim, and try to test this claim with experiments, and because there is variables that we can't isolate, I think the only way you can determine if an experiment has the right conclusion, whether it's hypothesis, is to take all other experiments in context. Will you accept that?
You keep saying experiment, you don't know what that means, bro.
Seems like he learned while he was here.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. You take all the experiments done. Well, let's look at zetetic astronomy done in the 1800s. What did that say about the 24-hour sun?
What does it say?
Well, yeah, go look it up. Go read about it.
I'm curious. Could you explain it, please?
We already explained some stuff.
No,
you
dude.
didn't get it.
Yeah, so your idea was that to use all the experiments, all the observations, yet you won't do it.
What do you mean I wouldn't do it?
Well, go read it. Just type in, quit playing your video game, Google zetetic astronomy, 24-hour sun, and it should break it down to you, to your education level. And then wonder why. Then ask, now that this observation was documented hundreds of years ago, why would a young Earth creationist lie about it never being observed or never talked about by flat earthers? Why would he do that? And then you can ask why they would lie. There's another experiment you can run.
Are you claiming that young Earth creationists are lying about something? About this experiment?
Yeah, McDuffie. What did McDuffie say about it?
I'm not familiar with this experiment, so you would have to
Well,
tell me.
McDuffie's an idiot.
Are you familiar with any experiments? Keep using your words.
It's okay. So, dude, the thing about the point about the experiment is the claim that is on the table that you might be. I mean, you asking what is the cause of that effect, you won't be able to experiment with it. You can only observe the phenomena from down here. I mean, there's devices that go out up there, and probably there's known things, but the claim of these distances and sizes and impossibilities of physics that you know, there's certain claims.
So you're basically saying, if I understand you correctly, that their claim has a lot of presuppositions which are unproven.
Yeah, exactly. Like a bunch
I agree
of
with that.
made up things that
I
are
agree with
not demonstratable in reality.
I agree with that. However, if
There is what it is, and you might be able. There's a lot of stuff that you can. I mean, people have established and demonstrated and found out. There's a lot of knowledge about many things, but there is a limitation of knowledge of whatever is up there, because there is. I guess the information is being kind of manipulated to show you a fantasy about it and tell you something that is not. So that's the thing. The thing. Then the question, what it actually is, well, it's definitely not a spinning ball in the vacuum of space, because that contradicts everything. I mean, a lot of things, the things that we know, no curvature. The Earth is not doing this motion that they claim. It's not curving, not in motion. You require containment for the gas pressure.
Yeah, like
dynamic system. Yeah.
You're basically saying, to summarize, that the conclusion they're coming to has a lot of presuppositions which are proven false, and so this can't be a possible conclusion. And I agree with that. That is a reasonable take. However, if I were to ask you this, with all considerable observations we have made, what would your conclusion be regarding that experiment, if you were to take into consideration all the context?
The information gathered based on observation and the cycles of the movement and the contained environment, it kind of points out to a mind behind the design of the whole of the place, like a construct, like a great architect, like a designer, a creator of information that is being, you know, even the movement of the luminaries, they move like clockwork. The sun is never late; it's always on time, and we have to adjust to that timing. So it's like the luminaries are as shown of design in place, and then we are here wondering about a lot of those things.
What standard do you make that judgment by?
Well, there is laws of nature, there is data, information, and behind information you need a mind. And then it's gonna be my speculation, right? My speculation, but demonstratively,
so it's all speculation then. Because my mind will suffice for information. So
there is information.
Jamzi, let's see. Okay, so is that your argument against Newton and Copernicus also?
I think
I'd rather talk to that other guy, not you.
Just he's gonna bring as his question. I'm just gonna say that I'm just saying that based on the patterns and the alignments to the ground and the impossibility that is in this motion that they claim as 5 different speeds, 5 different vectors, and the curvature that is lacking is not there, demonstrable anywhere. And then the necessity of an enclosed environment. It points out that just by the gas pressure and these conditions show that there is
there is a
design behind it.
Okay.
And look at the sky, like that light show that you see.
I disagree.
And also the containment argument is a powerful one, because the antecedent to the gas pressure is the containment, and that itself shows design.
No, I think I disagree with that. I think you still haven't described the standards by which you infer design.
Yeah, that's all right. You disagree with Newton and Copernicus also. This is exactly the same thing. The sky gives dominion to God. The current director of NASA said the same thing too, cited Psalm 19. So you disagree with all of them too. They had no problem. Whatever metric you're using, you've disagreed with all of humanity. You're the only person you really agree with.
Well, he has India on his side too.
Honestly, I heard this whole.
Ooh.
By hearing all of his arguments, I find it to be reasonable.
Yeah, Tempo, this tracksuit, Timmy. Nice try, bro.
Honestly,
so listen, the thing that a lot of the thing is also that the guys are gonna try to keep you mostly empirically, right? Not much speculation, because there's stuff that we can demonstrate and the practicality of the way things operate and the things that we do practically in the realist level that shows and is obvious that is not what is claimed. So at least the obvious thing is the claim that it is definitely not demonstrable of the globe thingy. But yeah, they're gonna keep you empirically about many of the topics, and it's just like just be aware of that of the realist level. Go ahead, sorry, my bad.
Sorry, Gemsy. I didn't mean. I was hoping I could interject for like 2.5 to 3.5 minutes.
Go ahead.
To Absolute about this final debacle.
Mm-hmm.
So Absolute. So they're down there in this place of ice. Okay, take that for granted. All right. So let's say they're there, and they actually see the sun. So what are they doing? What are they physically doing? They set a tripod up, right, with a camera, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then they aim the camera at the sun above the horizon, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So elevation angle from the horizontal. And then what do they do after that? They rotate the camera because it's on a tripod that has a hemispherical mount. So it rotates level 360 degrees around. So then they moved the camera around in 360 degrees all the way around till it got back to the first point. So it was the camera that was in motion, not the Earth. Welcome to Flat Earth. They proved the Earth is flat. Thanks. Thanks for playing.
Delusional.
I agree with that. But see, obviously the conclusion they drew on this experiment is false because of the presuppositions. However, me as a person...
What conclusion do they draw?
No, listen, bro, it's not that it's false. That it doesn't prove anything. Understand? It could be true, but so could magic gnomes.
I don't think it could be true because the other variables that they assume in their conclusion have been falsified already.
Such as?
Well, the motion of the Earth, curvature, and
That's
stuff
not
like
been
that.
determined.
The curvature
Neither
of
of
the Earth
those
has been
variables have been
falsified.
determined.
The motion of the Earth has been falsified. That was falsified by Airy's failure.
You know what motion we do see? We do see the sky moving, the luminaries moving in cyclical patterns that demonstrate that even the movement of the luminaries debunk the globe claim. That's the funny part, that they invert that into, oh, look at the sky, it means it's a globe. No.
So to the person that said delusional, what part of what I said is delusional? Go ahead.
The irrational tone of your voice.
Oh, the tone of my voice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so not the substance of what I said.
Oh, the substance of what you said, I think, that led me to that conclusion was the part where you were like, proven, thanks for playing. There's kind of a moment where, we live a life based on numbers. We meet a lot of people. You have to make judgments on people's opinions pretty quickly, and I made mine. So sorry about that.
Disprove anything I said.
Which part of what you said? Thanks for playing?
Spit it out, Fempo.
You want me to disprove that part?
He said any.
Because the part where you were really smug, I think I've already disproven.
Yeah.
Because you're really stupid and everyone knows it. But
oh, really? So what I said
think
is not
so.
true.
I mean,
So what I said
it's
is
pretty
not true.
obvious to me.
There was
So
another
what I said
guy
is
having a
not-
decent
Maybe
conversation.
maybe
It's
your
not the
friends
same
want
guy.
to deceive you about that. But
So
yeah.
what I
Just
said
address
is
the
not
other guy.
true. So they don't
well,
use
which
so
part? Which
they don't use a camera. They
I
don't
don't
use the
care about
camera
whether or
like
not it's
that.
true or not. I made a judgment based on your emotional state, and I
So
determined
they
you were
don't use the
delusional.
So that's not
camera.
intelligence.
I don't
You
know
said
what the fuck
stupid.
is true or not about what you
I'm just
said. I
gonna
said
mute you,
delusional.
dumbass, because you won't stop talking.
You're
Yeah,
so fucking
tracksuit Timmy. Yeah. See?
holy fucking shit! You're stupid.
See?
Why are you trolling, dude? What's
You're
wrong?
melting down, man.
Yeah,
That may as well be the same
Sounds
person.
psychotic, dude.
he popped. This is a pop. This guy popped.
Bye-bye, tracksuit. That didn't work.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, that's not tracksuit. The guy realized that
Sounds just like
the guy realized that Copernicus and Newton said exactly the same thing Gemsy was saying, and then he'll argue for it and against it, for it and against it, and then he ended up really cracking once he heard the final experiment was conducted by a young Earth creationist. So at this point, he just popped.
Was that pastor who conducted it and a young Earth creationist?
Yeah, McDuffie.
Yeah.
The guy on the globe side, he said the reason why he's doing this is that God of the Bible made a globe Earth. And that he finds it insulting. The second part was he found it insulting to his religious sensibilities that somebody would say the earth is flat because God made it that way. That was the whole experiment. It had nothing to do with the earth. It all had to do with how great each person's God is.
I'm gonna direct a question here for the people that know that the Earth is flat. I'm trying to consider my words carefully here, but don't lean into the Bible. Why do you think that the people who wrote the Bible, how did they know that the Earth is flat?
They had a lot of knowledge and just put it on the books, and it's revelation from it's a history record, law book, and it's a record. So if the creator is involved in it, the creator gave people information and people put it in the books. It's inspired. So I guess you gotta take it for what it is and then abide by certain things, because this craziness about the globe and scarcity mentality of the globe system is just, I don't know, kind of weird. Why they have to lie about that stuff? I don't get it. Why? It's just control, whatever. Yeah. Deceit. Open here. Anyways, go ahead, guys. What was the question again? My bad.
No, I think you answered it good, and I kind of agree with you. It might also be if you don't believe in religion in general, and you know that the Earth is flat, you might take the position that the reason they knew this is because that was the default position that they perceived, which they
I think
documented.
you could have religion and people can do religion, but don't be scamming other people out of their resources, time, and just lying about something. I know there's a lot of scams out there. It's just that some scams are bigger than other ones. You just gotta be aware of that and operate without being scammed too much, especially with your mental status, about beliefs, about nonsense.
Yeah. I want to ask you guys something, and this might be slightly out of topic. See, I used to follow this guy on YouTube called Journalism, and he shifted totally, and I'm kind of curious what you guys' opinions on his shift, and why he shifted like this.
Within the whole world, you see people, characters of all types, and you're gonna see people that are gonna say some things and then say something else after. That's the way it is.
Wait, hold on. Did you believe Jaren before?
Excuse you? Oh, excuse me?
Did you believe the things that Jaren was saying prior
prior to his conversion. I mean,
Yeah.
I used to watch Whitsitt and Jaren together, and because Whitsitt, I trust Whitsitt, and because I watched them together, I kind of thought that he was probably trustworthy. But because of his recent actions, it has made me question his sincerity, if I may to put it in that way.
So you did rock with Jaren before.
I mean, I do subscribe to his channel, but like,
I'm not asking if you subscribe to his channel, bro. I'm just wondering, did you go along with the things he was saying prior to all this?
kind of because of Whitsitt, because he trusted him, I would say. But like when I heard that he debated Whitsitt regarding this topic and how he shifted on all topics, it kind of made me questionable. Like, why wouldn't you think these things in the past about all these different topics?
I guess
Why don't
monetarily
we
it
do
makes
this?
sense to him. That's why he went to that.
Put a 1 in the chat if you don't really care about Jaren. Put a 2 in the chat if you care about Jaren and what he says. Let's see what the chat says. Yeah, Pat doesn't care about Jaren, it looks like. So, I don't care about Jaren. Fuck Jaren.
I haven't for years.
We got a lot of 1s in the chat.
Yeah, it seems like it. But
Who cares about Jaren, bro?
yeah, I guess sure. But it was kind of disappointing, if I may say the least, to see
Like
his
Karen for
actions.
Jaren.
What was that?
We got 1s in the chat.
I say Karen for Jaren.
On a side note, though, what's your thoughts about Whitsitt?
Don't have many
Yeah,
thoughts.
that's true. He's
Few and
friends
far
of-
between.
He's friends of Jaren's.
It's okay. They can be friends, and they can, like people in here meet with Matthew. You remember Matthew? He's a go-believer. He meets people, so I guess Whitsitt and Jaren can be friends, and Jaren can do what he wants to do, believe what he wants to believe. What else are you gonna do? Believe in what he believes? Not necessarily.
Yeah, Jaren and Whitsitt can measure the distance to the moon together.
Aww.
It's okay.
CB.
I'm gonna be honest and say this. I thought for a second that Whitsitt was like a form of agent because of this whole trip. But I kind of changed my mind about that. But then I guess
You're allowed to
suspicious
think whatever
again.
you want to think.
I got suspicious on it again because of Jaren. But yeah, that's kind of my thought process regarding this thing.
No, bros. So what if they did what they said and every single bit of it is true? Who cares? Doesn't matter. It's inconsequential.
Agree.
Whether they did or didn't do what they said is inconsequential and has no bearing on the geometry of the surface that we live on.
Yeah, that's true. But like, I also think that whether you guys believe this experiment took place or not for real, it still gave us some form of information we can work with.
Like what? Like what?
Well, if you were to believe that this event actually took place, you could go with the position that there is a 24-hour sun in Antarctica and work with that.
Observable phenomena.
Yeah, sure. You can call it that.
What do we? Then what?
Well, you can work a model through that observation.
No, we don't need to do that. Does the sun set on a flat Earth?
Depends on your definition of set, I would say.
But does it go under the Earth?
No.
Did the sun set in Antarctica?
No.
Oh, there you go.
But this phenomenon
That was easy.
This phenomenon was still interesting to explore.
I mean, sure. So if the sun doesn't set on flat Earth and it didn't set in Antarctica, I mean, it's not flat?
No, it doesn't falsify the previous observations.
Exactly. So we don't care about Antarctica, to be honest. The sun can do whatever, bro. I don't care what the sun does. We're talking about the Earth, flat Earth, not flat. It's not sun.
We do care
It's
about
on
what the sun
Discord.
does. We
I
do care
don't.
about the sun because it
I don't.
governs the cycles. It governs the weather. The
It
real
doesn't
one. Because
determine
remember,
the shape of the ground.
they say
It doesn't determine the nature of it.
the sun actually shows that the ground is not in motion. The luminaries actually you can tell that the ground is the motionless frame of reference, so it does debunks the globe because exactly the claim of the globe is of the sun. They misrepresent what the sun is. This big ball, whatever fantasy, which is definitely not. The actual sun, the one that Creator put for us to be able to live in this place, it definitely has an effect on this environment, and it has a say on what happens. It's part of the design. We do care, bro. The real one.
I don't.
The real care. You're a creation bear. You do care. You're a care bear.
Oh,
Come on, bro.
You got me there.
I know you
Some
do
tends to
care.
care better than you say.
But definitely the ground it has the reference. The environment that we're in is not just one thing. It's not just a description or a claim. It takes a bunch of different things for this place. And it has to be realist level stuff, not the fantasy thing that they've been selling. So yeah, at least you can be aware of that. It'd be easy to figure it out. I mean, easier. If you take reality into account and acknowledge it. And that's what we do. Everybody does that in the day to day. You also have a bunch of stories. Good.
Hey, Gemsi, are you a Christian?
I'm a believer in the creator, in the design, and in people, my friend. I do trust the people and the design, the laws of the creator. When people are behaving correctly based on certain, standards, actual laws and moralities, and don't be hurting each other. And I think that's part of the design. That's part of the way it's supposed to be. But you have this fantasy that people have been given this crazy idea. I don't know. It has the words kind of in a weird state. All this scarcity mentality of fear and the globe and scams and lies.
Was that a yes or no?
I am a believer. I mean, I'm a knower that there is a design. So there is a creator, a design in place, and that requires a mind.
Sure.
And I was born and raised Christian. I mean, like the acknowledge the creation by the creator, and there is I follow the the way that the Creator points me to. And it points out the realist level. He gave me the God-given senses to acknowledge His work, and I can see it. It's pretty clear to me. So yeah, there's a design in place.
So it's a belief that you have.
To
have a cake, you need a
you could
baker.
actually listen.
Well, I mean,
There's
you're
earlier
clear there's not a belief here, I think.
there is
It doesn't really
information,
require a belief.
and there must be a knower. Listen, bro. There is information.
Oh.
There must be a knower.
Oh, okay.
So just based on that, to know that you actually exist, you need to have, the mind in place to be able to acknowledge that you even exist. So the design of things, even this reality, all the laws and the containment that is required. The containment requires a designer. It's pretty obvious.
You're right. It's definitely nothing to do with belief. It's just obvious that there's a creator.
Can you
And
have a
that
cake
there's
without a baker?
flat Earth too.
Can you have a cake without a baker?
I thought you guys were trying to justify flat Earth on a different basis.
No,
than
that's
belief.
not flat
Because you
Earth.
guys talk a lot about.
No.
You guys talk a lot about this about not being a
He's
belief.
not answering the question.
Listen,
You're not answering
no,
the question.
no, but
one's
it's okay
asked the
because I want to bring
question.
this point home.
I did twice.
Listen, bro.
Well, what was your question?
Can you have a cake without a baker?
Can you have a cake without a baker? Sure.
Okay, show us.
Show you? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm not a baker, but I'm gonna go to the store and I'm gonna buy a cake. I'm actually
so
a mechanic. I work on cars for a living.
Who baked that cake?
Oh, a mechanic did.
What?
Holy shit, you're stupid. You don't have to be a
Wait,
baker to
wait,
bake
you're
a
just
cake.
trolling.
You have to be
No,
a
no,
baker to bake a cake? That's your
Are
position?
you retarded? Somebody had to bake
I
that
have to be
cake.
a baker to bake a
you
cake.
bake it, you're a
dude,
baker.
listen, retarded.
No, I'm a mechanic.
Hold
I
on,
work
hold
on
on. Let me,
cars for a living.
Jemsy, let me cook this retard. Let me cook this retard, Jemsy.
But hold on.
When you
Does
went to
that
the
make
store,
you a
hold on.
cook? No, hold on.
When you,
Are you a
hold
cook?
on,
Is that what you do for a
Tempo.
living? Because
When you went to the
can't
store
cook
and bought
me
the
if
cake,
you don't cook
hold
for a
on.
living, according to your
Hold
own
on a second.
position.
Yeah, I'm
But
a
hold
chef.
on. Whoa. Okay, you're a chef.
I'm
Okay,
a
go ahead.
dumbass.
You're queer, I think. You cook food for a living like a woman. Go ahead.
You're yapping.
You suck cock.
Somebody-
You're gonna suck my cock here in a second.
Oh,
Get on your
now
knees,
he's
bitch.
horny.
Get
Now
on
he's
your knees,
horny,
bitch.
Chad.
Suck this
Now
dick,
he's horny.
bitch. Suck this
Now he's
dick.
horny,
You cook
Chad.
food
Now
like
he's
a
horny.
woman. Suck
He
this
got
dick.
roasted in one question. He got roasted by one question. I'll ask again.
A
When you went
roasted?
to the
Are you a
store-
cook? Are you a roaster?
Hello. Yes.
Okay, go
When
ahead.
you
Fine.
when you
I'll
went
be
to the
honest.
store, when you went to the store, somebody baked that cake. Didn't have to be you.
When
The
I went to
cake
the store,
doesn't just
someone no. You
spawn.
buy cake mix. You don't understand how baking a cake works.
So
This
then
is why
somebody
you
had
have
to create-
a misconception about how baking a cake works. You
Bro,
don't
you're
have
actually,
to buy a
you're
pre-made
afraid
cake.
of-
You can
You're afraid. You're
And to
afraid.
make the cake, you learn
You're
how to
afraid. Somebody
bake.
had to make
Turn
the
into a
cake.
baker. Yeah, you are the
cakes-
baker when
listen,
you make the
a
cake.
cake doesn't just spawn. If you actually think that you just buy cakes that were already, it is spawned as cakes, you have to make a cake, right? Somebody baked it. That's the point. There is no cake without a baker. You don't have to actually be a trained baker or a trained chef to create things. The point is that they just don't spawn into reality. Someone had to make that, the cake.
Oh, okay.
I think you understand
Well,
that pretty simply.
No. I
So the same
understand.
thing-
You're
that doesn't require any belief, my friend. That someone baked that cake, even
Yeah,
though
what
even
I'm-
though
Sure,
if you use even if you use
I
cake mix,
agree with
that's
you.
fine. That's fine. You can
So
use
what you're
cake mix
saying?
as
What you're
well.
saying is
But you have to
everything must have a
create that
cause.
cake.
And because there's no original cause identifiable, then God must be the primary
What I'm trying to
cause,
point
right?
out is that it doesn't require
This is
belief.
Thomas Aquinas' argument you're making?
Hold on,
Oh,
dude.
it's
It
one of the
doesn't
five
require.
proofs of God.
Holy
St. Thomas
fuck, dude.
Aquinas.
You good? No, but it doesn't require belief. When you go to the store and buy the cake, you know for a fact that it was baked. Easy. There's no
Do I
belief
know-
required there.
I'm sorry. When I go to the store and buy a cake, do I know for a fact it was baked?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
'Cause
no.
cakes-
Because
you do cakes, you just find cakes on the ground, like spawned into
no, I
reality.
don't know.
Cake.
I don't know for a fact.
No, you have to make a cake. Okay. Where did the cake come from?
Well, where did the cake? I don't know that the cake even exists.
Did someone
necessarily.
perhaps put it in the oven and bake it? Maybe.
Oh, perhaps, yeah.
There's a structure in place.
Is there any
I mean,
example?
I like how
where
you're
that's
saying
not
crap.
true. Is there any example where that's not
Oh,
true?
sure. Yeah, it's like, for example,
give me
there's
one.
a box. There's a box that says cake on it, and I buy that box. I don't know that there's a cake in that box.
What?
Well, I mean, we can only trust our perceptions so far as,
And
we
patrol
can
the whole
pursue something, right?
conversation and laughed
All right,
and
bro.
spoke
Just step
about.
aside, bro. You're not capable of this conversation.
Oh, I
You got
think
roasted by
I
one
spoke
question.
completely there. Roasted.
Yeah.
I got
you
roasted by a
one.
professional chef.
Yeah.
He's a professional chef. He's cool. He's
Yeah,
cool.
just cooked your dumb
Yeah, he
ass.
cooks
Yeah,
food like a woman. My woman cooks food for me, but you cook food for.
I just cooked you in one question. You're talking about dicks and stuff like that, you weirdo. Holy, bro. That's the whole point. You just don't have a cake without a baker. You don't have a creation without a creator. It's really that simple.
Just let me know when you're done. I've got it. I've got it all ready to go. He's leaving as soon as you're done.
The mistake that he was making is the
Yeah, we're all good here, T-Dub.
there is the empirical. The guy was asking about the sky, and that was the other guy, and what that kind of stuff. So we were kind of going into that, but he was trying to say, "Oh, so you looking at the sky, you believe that, and that means FE flutter, right?" But that's not the same. It's not. The surface is one thing, one topic. Like you grab one book, you talk about the surface. And then you're asking about the sky. That's kind of like a different topic. But he wants to say, "Oh, you guys are talking about the sky, therefore you come to the determination or whatever." No, that's not what it was said, dude. That's the whole
Bro got
point.
air fried in live K, like 4K. T-Dub, we're all good here. Right the hand in the shadows.
What's up, T-Dub? But go ahead, my bad, bro. Apologize.
I got a question.
Why do they always turn gay like mid conversation? It's crazy. Go ahead.
It's okay. Someone has a question, so we can move on from that nonsense.
Okay, my question is the following. Let's say you come to the position that you know that the Earth is flat. How do you find a girlfriend after that?
Okay. We got more horny guys in the chat, guys.
No, because those are separated things. You can know things, but you don't have to talk to your girlfriend about it. You don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, maybe one of your girlfriends might bring you to the topic, and you can talk with her about it. People do that. Don't you know that?
But don't you think that you should be like equally yoked in a way?
We're not equal.
You just do what people do. They have social relationships and social contracts and families, and people do what they do. Talk about things and.
Okay, I have a follow-up question.
This is one of many topics.
Let's say you want to be equally yoked, okay? Same beliefs and stuff like this. What's the best place to find a flat Earth girlfriend?
Bro.
In the real world, in the world.
We get it. You're horny, bro. It's not our job to find you a girlfriend, bro.
I'm gonna need some help.
I think it's a non-starter for you anyway, pal.
He's more than capable. He's just making fun of it. I mean, he could if he want to. Got a girlfriend. There's a lot of girlfriends out there. Just get one, bro.
Yeah, good luck with that.
CB has good. If you want to know about girlfriends, CB will talk to you about it.
Yeah, hit me in the DMs, bro. We can talk about it on the Frontline Unfiltered.
You'll figure it out. Eventually.
Can you hold yourselves when your girlfriends are talking about globe stuff?
No, it's like you don't talk about the movie that you watch, or you don't talk about work all day. You talk about different things. And you listen to certain things, and then talk about whatever you want to talk about. And
What
talk
about
about what you want to do. Think about what you gotta, the other things that you do.
what about if you like sitting there in the couch watching a movie, and she says, "Look, this article says that NASA says that the world is spinning faster right now."
Just tell her to shut up and make me a
talking about
sandwich. I mean,
talking.
what's the point?
Yeah, talking about talking.
She's just like sitting there and says, "There's an article that says that the world is spinning faster now." Are you gonna like slap her? What are you gonna do there?
No, we don't condone hitting women, bro. But move on, bro. We're not going to talk about how to deal with women here. That's not something we do here. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Hit me in my DMs, bro.
All right. I guess.
Yeah, bro. Can we get another globe chart in here? Someone who actually cares it's a globe.
He doesn't.
No, there is no globe. Just rip the band-aid off. It's ghost. If there was a globe, we would be the globe earthers, dude. We actually are in here giving a fuck.
Stop asking about the impossibility. So it's not there. So why are you asking for it?
Yeah, that's my advice, though.
Just move on.
It's black guys, and it definitely doesn't move either. There was a guy earlier who's like, what about the variable of the moving Earth? Yeah, that's not a variable until you establish that as a variable. It's not just a given thing that the Earth is moving. It's a very, very large claim, extraordinary claim, and no evidence whatsoever.
Did we prove it yet?
Prove what?
The globe?
No.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
It's like proving unicorns. Proving Santa is not going to happen.
True.
Okay.
The show you a Santa. Just makeup.
What do you guys think is like the easiest, most simple experiment you can conduct to show flatness outside of just walking outside and looking?
Experiment is a word that you might not understand. It's dealing with science. This isn't really a scientific endeavor.
But if bodies of water are
observations.
flat, then I'm pretty good with that.
Wait, what was your question? Like, what can you do? Just use optics. Just look further distances, and it's cool to do observations with opticals. It's pretty easy. A good 100 zoom, 50 zoom, you can see pretty far. But you gotta go very high up if you want to see further. Just go on a trail walk, go really high up. If there's a body of water, even better. Or you can go down to the sea level or the lake level. If you look across a lake and it's a pretty big lake, you can look at distances, things far. But depending on the weather, there's days that you're not gonna see too far. Many days. Or you can just look at infrared and how communication systems work, and it's line of sight mostly. There's information out there about all this. If you want to do it yourself, just go out there to the body of water. You'll find out easy, fast. Many examples of laser tests, those are pretty good. If you just want to find easy information, just look at the laser tests. Infrared observations, you can find a bunch. Imagery, infrared imagery, the long distance Guinness World Record in infrared. There's many infrared observations that you can look at out there if you look for them. It's making it easy. You say easy. So yeah, you can look at laser test. It's already been done. If you want to do it yourself, you're gonna have to do what you're gonna do. It's pretty easy. Any more questions you can ask CB? Go right ahead.
No, bro. All right, so what, you're going to go with imagery that you've seen from that altitude with it? With it, Bonnie? You're going to go with what's the height? What height? And I'll match it with imagery that just shows flat. So why would some show flat from the same altitude and some show curve? Yeah, 35k feet. We've got imagery where it's flat. We've got imagery from 128,000 feet. Flat. Yeah. What now? Yeah, it's not noticeable at all. It's not very noticeable. It's not noticeable at all. No, it's not. Still sort of is. No, it's not. Earth measures flat. If you think you're seeing curve from altitude, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's your eyes. Maybe it's a lens you're looking through. Maybe you're looking through a helmet, a window. You know, maybe you're using a camera and it's got barrel distortion because the Earth measures flat, bro. That means there is no curve to see. And there is imagery which correlates with that measurement from extreme altitudes. I'm sorry, bro. What you think you're seeing as Earth curvature, it's not it. No, bro. There's, like I said, whatever you think you're seeing in imagery, right? It's not Earth curve. It's the result of something else. It's not because the Earth's a ball and it's curving. So even your own people from your own side, Neil deGrasse Tyson says you won't see the curvature of the Earth if you are 2 millimeters above this beach ball. Comparing 2 millimeters above a beach ball with the altitude of 128,000 feet, Felix Baumgartner's Red Bull jump height. Right? He says, no, you don't see the curvature of the Earth from that height. You just don't. It's flat. It looks flat. Sorry. Best way to validate your Earth curve is just come back down to the surface and measure it, bro. Just show drop over distance. It's a deviation from a horizontal plane of reference of the surface continuing on in one direction, particularly over water. If the Earth is the size that they say it is, and it has a specific curvature rate. Over 10 miles would be 66 feet. Over 20 miles, it's about 230 feet. Drop. Just measure that and we'll be good to go. Oh, wait, you can't because all attempts to actually measure it just show it's flat. That's a bummer. 8 inches per mile squared. Saying a slope because if you don't square the mile, then you'll just end up with a flat slope, a ramp instead of a curve. Where the heck did everyone go? All of a sudden they just left. So, how's it going? Not a talker, huh? Okay. Keep your secrets then. So, anybody here think they live on a wibbly wobbly spinning ball in outer space? Anybody here want to try defending that notion? Present some evidence for it? I guess not. I'm taking the dudungs as no. Oh, I think I live on a spinning ball in outer space because my imagination tells me that that's the best explanation for the things that I see, which isn't the thing that I'm saying is happening and isn't reality. But it is reality because I imagine it is, and it explains what I see. But what I see isn't what I think it is. Yeah.
I think imagination's a bad way to start. They shouldn't use that as a reasonable explanation.
Yeah, put a bunch of numbers behind it and stuff, though. It doesn't make it any different. It's just imagination still. It's just writing it out, your imagination out in mathematic form. Oh, but my predictions. Oh, my predictions. Your predictions is just your imagination. When a Glover says, well, we predict that. No, just replace that with, well, we imagine that. Right? Yeah, that's it. Done. Next. Yeah, by the way, it turns out that, not giving your conclusion absoluteness, 100% certainty, doesn't disqualify it as being an affirming the consequent form of logical fallacy. Any conclusion whatsoever drawn from that form of logic, right, from that form, is fallacious.
Right. I think it's good to have intellectual humility about our conclusions.
Yeah, right. So saying, well, if this, then that, and we get that, therefore this, but only with a level of certainty, only with a level of probability or likelihood, right, doesn't mean it's not fallacious. It's still fallacious,
right?
Because you've drawn a conclusion.
Right. Because science is about finding good explanations. It's not about.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't tell me that's what science is, Matthew. That's not what science is about.
Not prove things.
I don't care what you think science is. It's definitely not what you describe it to be.
I mean, logic and mathematics have proofs in them, right?
Yeah, when you
There's
talk about science, you're
word.
actually you should just use the word pseudoscience. Try saying that when every time you want to say the word science, just say pseudoscience.
Okay,
And it makes more sense. It makes more sense.
Pseudoscience is not about proving things. It's about finding good explanations.
Science is about proving things. Yeah, it is. Proper science. Yeah, because you'll only get one of two outcomes in a scientific experiment. You'll falsify one hypothesis or another because you'll have two hypotheses. One's the alternative, one's the null. You're going to falsify one of those. It's inescapable. You can't not end up with both things being true at the same time, or both of them not being true. You can't. If you do, then you've done something wrong, bro. You can't. You haven't done it properly. You don't even have a proper hypothesis. If you do X, Y will happen. If you do X, Y won't happen. One of those two things is going to be true. And when repeated under the same conditions, identical conditions, every time, that's the result. That'll be the result. That's science. That's an explanation you can prove. Right? An explanation you can demonstrate to be actually true. So you're correct when you said pseudoscience is about coming up with not best explanations, just explanations without experiment, without validation, without testing of a hypothesis. Yeah. It's best because I said so. It's best because I like it better than all the others. It's best because it fits with a narrative, my bias. Yeah. Correlation is not causation. You should learn that when you look into science. Pretty important rule. Correlation does not equal causation. Yeah, you want to run, Matthew. Keep going. Don't stop. Yeah, pseudoscientists, right? Evaluate a crew of sailors that have been at sea for 6 months with scurvy, right? They'd say, oh, well, none of them have bathed for 6 months. Another one will and I say, well, none of them have, I've noticed none of them have had any citrus fruit in their diet for 6 months. Oh, yeah. Well, says the pseudoscientist, I think mine's a better explanation. Hygiene, is important. That's obviously what's caused it. I can't see how not eating citrus fruit have anything to do with it. And walk away and let the men die. Oh, we are. What's up, Buster? World famous. How do we know you? What's your claim to fame?
Just listening in. Do a little bit of music.
Do a bit of music? Now you're going to have me wondering. What the heck? What's Helia doing in here? I thought you gave up the mic, Helio. What's going on? Has everyone run off to Earth Awakenings or something? Oh no. Clown car truly has arrived.
What? Who said what a hummer? I want to talk about the flat Earth guys.
Yeah, what about it?
Every goddamn thing. Why is everybody muted in this chat? Holy shit.
It's quiet. Everybody ran off, was busy, was popping, and then suddenly.
Oh, fuck, I remember your voice. I've talked to you before. Your name wasn't T-Dub a month ago. You're that crazy fucker.
He was.
What was your name
Yeah,
a month ago?
It was Matrix.
No, you keep talking. I'll figure it out. I remember that accent.
No, I wasn't Matrix. I'm just kidding, Matrix. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know. No, you were funny though. You look crazy, but you're funny.
I haven't changed my name.
Bitch, you were not T-Dub.
There's a few of us Aussies in here that probably you think sound alike.
Maybe, probably, sure. But there's only one T-Dub. And he's secretly gay.
What?
Oh, shit. Never mind, dude. It was Daz. Daz68. It was that gay fuck. You're right, dude.
No, I think them's
T-Dub,
fighting words.
I apologize, T-Dub.
No, I'm offended. You insulted my boyfriend.
No. I'm sorry, man. I made a lot of mistakes. You sound just like Daz.
Really?
I think so.
Okay.
If Daz will speak for us. Maybe do a little dance on camera. So, guys, is the Earth flat?
Sure is.
Okay. That's all I needed to hear. It's been a pleasure learning about the flat Earth. T-Dub, You're a gentleman. Keep it real, my friend.
Cube.
I'll catch you guys around.
All right, cheers, man. See ya.
Oh, here we go.
That's a bit weird. Those two left together. We're calling other people secretly gay. Weird. All right, well, your party papers, stealth deafen. Go listen to something else.
Just had Lisa joining. Welcome, Lisa. Welcome, Lisa. How you doing?
Yeah, Lisa, welcome to the room. We're doing an event today. If you didn't see, it's called "The Earth is Flat. Prove Us Wrong." So we're asking anybody who believes in the globe to prove us wrong. But welcome anyway. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thank you so much. I don't believe that Earth is flat because I have seen the photos, satellite photos of Earth. Definitely, it is not flat.
Hey, Lisa. That photo that you saw, can you kindly post the photo that you're talking about?
I think it's all
Which
over
one?
the internet. You can search.
Which photo
Satellite
are you
photos.
talking about?
Never seen them.
You're talking about because the thing is, Lisa, you might be talking about some type of imagery, some data that was put together to give you an image, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the pictures that have been viral from the
You know, those are
satellite.
not photos, right? When we take photographs from a camera, the image that you saw is not a photo.
Oh, okay. My bad then.
Yeah. And the NASA tells you that they take data, right? And they snatch it together and they give you an image.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you
Unless you
said
have
that Earth is flat, right?
yeah, flat will be a description of a surface. That will be an aspect. It wouldn't be the whole of the construct, the whole of the uh, cosmology of the whole of existence. It will be the surface that we travel across, the waters that we navigate across, the whole of the world. There is no curvature to be found across the surface of the world. Any lake, any body of water, any landmass, there wouldn't be any curvature
And why don't we
as the
fall
one claimed.
down?
What was that?
Why don't we fall down then? Where are the corners?
Because we are in a
When they
contained environment.
India,
That we are contained.
like, have you ever touched the last corner of this container? Like last wall, there must be something of that kind, no?
You see, Lisa, the issue at the moment is, Lisa, that you're thinking about images that you saw on the internet, and these images are not reality. You're seeing somebody build a straw man, right? A misrepresentation of reality, and you're trying to ask about that misrepresentation that makes no sense for you. And nobody in here is claiming is complete nonsense, right? That's why you're asking about it, but it's not what we're talking about. It's not the real thing that we're talking about.
Okay.
Because when you ask about why don't we fall, right? Why don't we fall? Have you ever been to a place like the end of the world? Do you know anyone that has been to the end of the world? Nobody, you know, right? Has been to the end of
Yes,
the world?
exactly. Yes.
Yeah. So the image that you saw on the internet about this, whatever image that you're thinking you can fall from, that's not reality, Lisa. You cannot fall from reality.
Okay.
You come back. I got a call, but if anybody's still here, you can go ahead and comment. Oh, Lisa's still here. How you doing, Lisa? So, Lisa, the surface of the world and the waters across have been measured and used for practical purposes as not a sphere, not curving, and also motionless. The ground that you're standing on. She dipped.
She just left my phone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to stop you, but you kept wasting your breath on deaf ears.
Yeah,
man. So she was saying picture photos from government space cartoons. I love it.
Why don't we fall from the cartoon? Because you're not in a cartoon.
I love that, man. It's like when Wolfgang comes in with that Scottish accent. So it's government space cartoons. It's good stuff.
This imaginary thing that I have in my head doesn't make any sense. Exactly. It doesn't. Why do you think anybody believes in this thing that you have in your head?
They want they want the replacement theory along with the evidence, because as soon as you present them with the fact that the radius value doesn't match the curvature calculator that's provided, they automatically jump to, well, explain everything then. It's an immediate jump. You'd be like, all right, well, there's no curvature. And based on the radius they give us, it's provable that it's not this ball at this size. They immediately jump to, well, prove everything then. What's outside of this place? Yeah, no one's been there except the liars. They're the only ones who claim to have made it out. So it's easy for them because they know you can't go there. It's kind of a brilliant plan. Oh, well, you just don't have the money. Did you hear that point I made earlier about the rockets? How, like, every amateur rocket, as soon as it launches, that thing is out. That thing is like, it's moving. Every time an amateur rocket launches, I mean, that thing takes off at very, very fast speed. Every time a space agency launches an aircraft, it's like 10 miles an hour, leaving the surface with a huge plume of smoke. Takes off maybe like 15 miles an hour. It goes to like 25 miles an hour. It doesn't start moving at all. Like for the first, maybe 100 to 400 feet after it leaves the launch pad, which is, I think, pretty interesting. So amateur rockets leave at lightning speed. Government space launches leave at like 10 miles an hour. They leave the launch pad. Did you ever notice that, Jesse?
Many discrepancies of the claims and what we actually observe, yes.
So weird how, like, you launch a rocket, any size rocket, they have ones that are like 4 feet tall, 5 feet tall, 10 feet tall.
Think about the ISS one. Some people that record the ISS, they say well, we're gonna observe it because it's gonna pass, and they point their cameras to a point, and they see a blink of light. They see, like, because that thing is going 17,000 miles per hour or something like that, right? Allegedly. And then other people say that they can record it with their phone. They can actually follow it with their hands, and bro, like, how can you follow 17,000 miles per hour? Like, really? Sometimes you see like a drone or something flying at a certain speed. and other times it's something else, like a blink of light. Allegedly the same thing. Doesn't add up. Let me reset my headset 1 second.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, so Rackle says in the chat that curvature is not supposed to be observable for 100 kilometers. That's why the Earth appears flat. Well, the Go Fast rocket allegedly reaches a height of 380 miles.
The only person I've ever heard say that you can't see it until you hit the 100-kilometre air range is Professor Dave. Now, the issue you've got with that claim there is it doesn't matter what distance. If you're on a curve, you should be able to measure it. We know with a given radius, at 10 miles, it should be 66 feet. 66 foot is more than enough to tell if you're on a ball or not. So why the necessity for 100 mile? Or is it just a claim? So it's like, oh, well, we can just throw that number in there and nobody will bother going to check because no one's got any equipment to punch 100 miles.
No, he said 100 kilometers up high. He's saying you'd have to be 100 kilometers up to see any
I
curve.
was taking it as 100 out. And that's what I was going to say, what?
Yeah.
Well, they say mathematically, what is it? You've got to be over 40,000 feet or something before you can even see half a degree or something ridiculous like that. ISS height is only supposed to see 3%. They're at, what are they, 240 mile?
Yeah, would you even see any curvature if you're only seeing 3? I think it'd still look flat.
Well, the interesting part about all the ISS ones is when they do show the side on camera, it's when they're offline. Every other time when they're online, they show straight down.
Well, Matrix, let's remember the Go Fast rocket allegedly reached 380,000 feet, which is 72 miles.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, what is that? It's like 140 kilometers.
Not even a quarter of the ISS.
But at 140 kilometers, it's still flat.
Yeah. So you can't see it until 100 kilometres up. But at 100 kilometres out, how much should there be? Ooh, let's grab the calculator.
Yeah, let's not forget the civil engineering project that took place in China with their 110-mile long bridge that didn't account for any curvature in any of the schematics, which would have to. Yeah.
100 kilometres out, based at 1.8, so that's a 6-footer. You're looking for 711 metres drop. Switch that over to freedom units. You're looking for 2,333 foot of drop at 100 kilometers.
Now do it for miles for that Danyang Chang bridge in China.
How long is that bridge?
110 miles.
110. We'll just say, 5-foot elevation? Angle, viewing height? Okay. She should have, holy Toledo, 7,670 foot of drop at the end of her. That's 110 miles.
That's over a mile of drop. It's like a mile and a half.
Yeah. Crazy numbers.
Yeah, you wouldn't notice that if you were engineering that project, right? Come on.
Well, let's say you're standing on that bridge looking along it, and it is following the curvature of the ball. Your horizon should be at 2.7 miles. So beyond 2.7 miles, you shouldn't see anything that's behind that. That should be obstructing everything that's behind it. Be interesting to go and get on that bridge and grab a telescope, park at one end, and see how far you can see.
Yeah, that bridge is a globe killer, man. There's plenty of them, but that one sticks out to me, man. Wow, Rackle. Now you're saying 35,000 feet. That's, he's gone. I guess the 380,000 foot comment really sent him spiraling out. He should probably be on probably going to be Googling. It might be a sleepless night for him. We got Anna in the chat. Welcome to the VC. We're hosting an event today. It's called "The Earth is Flat. Prove Us Wrong." If you don't feel comfortable miking up, go ahead and post your globe evidence in the side chat. If you have any questions for us, go ahead and post those in the side chat as well. Aftonimus, welcome. Title of the event: Earth is Flat, Prove Us Wrong. Go ahead and state your globe proof, or hop in the side chat and post your globe evidence there. We know you won't be able to prove us wrong, but we'll be happy to educate you on why the Earth is not a ball. We got Mofeki. Welcome.
Oh, hello.
Yabu. Hey, yeah, hello, welcome. Thanks for being here.
Welcome me. I'm new here, so I'm sorry for my bad language. I'm trying to speak for the first time since long time.
Yeah, take your time, man. Just try your best to speak clearly so we can understand what you're trying to convey to us.
Okay.
Yeah, we're hosting an event today.
So that
called
the topic is flat Earth.
Yeah, the Earth is flat. Prove us wrong. That's the name of the event.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Obviously, it's not flat, man.
Okay, so you have any evidence that you want to post in the side chat for us, or you want to try and
Yep.
explain yourself?
There's a very clear evidence that there's astronomer in space which who make photos for our Earth from space, so we can see the actual picture and the actual image of our Earth, and it's not flat.
Okay. Okay, so if I show you an image, right, of the Earth, and it's
It's
curving.
astronaut.
No,
Sorry
okay.
for it's
Let me.
astronauts, not astronauts. Astronaut.
Oh, yeah. I heard you. I heard you, sir. So if I show you an image from space, right, and I tell you
Okay.
this image represents a sphere, a ball that has a given radius, right? So the radius means the size of it. So I give you the size of the ball, okay? And then I tell you, I also provide you with a calculator to test that radius. And then you go down on the earth, right, where we all live, and you go out and you test that size. So you're going to test the size of the radius here on the ground, right, or over the oceans, okay, or the seas. And you go and you test it and you say, wait a minute, he showed me a picture of the earth and it was curving and he told me the size, but now that I'm testing it, I don't find any curvature. What would you say then? Would you say, well, my ruler must be broken? Or would you say, well, the earth must not be a ball and those pictures must be fake? What would you say?
Well, I'm not a physician, and that's yeah. Um, you can say that there is people who actually studies this what you say.
Okay,
you can understand me.
Your point. But if you measure it, right? You measure it. What I'm saying is you see something in the distance, you know how far away it is, okay? The calculations
Okay.
have already been done, okay? So now you know that there's no curvature on the surface. And the people who told you that the ball is a certain size and showed you the pictures are found to be telling you something that is not provable here on the earth. What do you say then? Do you say, well, there's got to be some mistake? Or do you say, well, the earth can't be a ball based on what I've experienced? Which one do you say?
I don't know. I would say it in English. Sorry, but when you talk about the radius, so you actually not talking about a ball or a triangle shape. You just talk about circular shape. Circular shape isn't proof evidence that it's flat or it's not. It's just uh, a cross sectional for our whole Earth.
Well, think about it. If you have a radius value, okay, you can take that same radius value and draw that radius around you in 360 degrees. So if there's a radius value, which is 3,958.8 miles, we'll round that up to 3,959 miles, okay? That circle under, from your position, you'd have to have drop over distance matching that circle 360 degrees from your position, right? Around your position. So you would need to see drop over distance based on that radius value. Does that make sense?
I'm sorry, but I don't understand all the rules you said.
Okay, that's fair. So when I say if you turn around in a complete circle, okay, and you stand in place, but you turn all the way around 360 degrees, okay?
Okay.
You're on the top of a ball, like let's say a football, right? You're on the top of this
Okay.
ball. You turn it 360 degrees. Let's say this ball is really big. Let's say this ball has a circumference of 24,901 miles. Okay. There's going to need to be drop over distance from your position all the way around you, no matter where you're looking. You could look left, you could look right, you could look in front of you or behind you. Any way you look from your position, there's going to need to be drop over distance all the way around you if you're standing on this big ball, right? Now, if I told you the size of it, or if I told you the size of it, you'd know how much drop over distance you're supposed to see. Okay. Now, you see people showing you pictures from outer space, but here on the ground, if you don't find any curvature, what are you going to say to these people? Are you going to say, I believe you anyway? Or are you going to say, wait a minute, you must be lying because there's no curvature down here? Which one are you going to say?
But there's a curvature. Like, look
All right.
far away, you will see a curvature.
If it's a ball,
there's a
if it's a
curvature.
ball, if it's a ball, you have to find curvature on the ground. That's the key to take away from.
But that doesn't evidence or something say it's flat or not. As I said, it's not about the shape. You talk about flatness. Flatness, like you talk about a paper, but
Okay, I'm going to post
about the actual
I'm going to post
something is like a structure.
Well, I'm going to post something for you in the side chat. Okay, I'm going to post something for you. Over. All right, just give me one moment, and I want you to take a look at this. Okay.
Okay. What is it?
Okay, so I posted a video of a gentleman who did a long distance observation. Okay, now if you watch that video, he goes over all of the different controls for the observation. Right, he tells you where he set up his camera, how far the oil rigs in the video are from his location. He provides you with that data. And then what I posted underneath that was the drop over distance values that you can check against the curvature calculator. And there's a link to the curvature calculator there in the side chat as well. So if you copy all that stuff on your own time, you could go ahead and check out what I posted, and you could go ahead and scrutinize the data. But yeah, that'll let you know how much curvature you're supposed to see and where the actual physical curvature of the Earth is supposed to block you from seeing whatever's beyond that physical horizon. Now, based on the values that we have, based on this radius of 3,959 miles, at the 8-foot observer height, the physical barrier that you should not be able to see past is 3.464 miles. That second platform in the distance there is called platform habitat. That is 9.4 miles away from the observer, which should be hidden behind a bunch of curvature, right? You should not see the horizon behind that platform. So right now, based on this observation, which was documented on multiple different times of day, you can conclude that the radius that's been given to you is not accurate. Now, the people who are taking these images from outer space, these astronauts, are all claiming that that radius value is accurate. So now I would say to you, which one do you believe? Do you believe what you can test here on the ground? Because anybody can go to this location near Santa Barbara, and find this area and repeat this observation. But what we can't do is go up into alleged outer space and repeat what these quote unquote astronauts are doing. We could send weather balloons up there, we could send amateur rockets up there, and no matter what we send up there, we don't see what they claim they see. The only people showing us curvature are people who put fisheye lenses on their high altitude weather balloons, or people who use different types of lenses that create lensing effects on their rockets or high altitude balloons, or just straight up fakery, which is what we get from the government space agencies. So thanks for playing.
But when you talk about the radius, I want to say that we don't talk about circle shape, talk about oval shape. So the radius isn't equal in all directions. You can.
All right, so I would direct you to the 1970 photo called the original blue marble. Okay, that was an alleged photo taken on the way to the moon. It shows a perfect sphere. So it's either a perfect sphere or an oval. Which one is it? Because all of the images you see provided by the space stations show you a perfect sphere. When have they ever showed you a picture of an oval?
They actually does. It's oval.
That's correct. But how could it be an oval if the people who allegedly go to space show you pictures of a perfect sphere? Great question, right?
No. Who say it's sphere?
Every picture that's ever been shown of the Earth from space shows a perfect sphere.
No. It's just they take a small bus from Earth, but if you took whole Earth, it's obviously oval.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, they talk about it. They talk about it being an oblate spheroid. We know about what they said, what they claim, but the images that they show us don't represent an oblate spheroid, do they?
It actually clear, very clear in how they make the maps. You can find this.
If very clear, my friend, we would be able to measure the curvature on the ground. We don't measure any curvature. So all of these photographs, all of these claims from space, and all of these other things that necessitate a sphere should be brought into question. True? You're not measuring curvature. If you don't measure curvature, you should question when it's supposed to be curvature. One person says curvature, yes. Someone else says no measure curvature. Should ask questions.
Let's talk about some maps. If what you say is correct and it's a sphere,
or you can just
YUS is much bigger in maps than Africa, while in real time, it's Africa is the biggest.
Maybe that has something to do with people making the maps at the time to make their country look more important than someone else's. There's quite a few maps that have got countries expanded.
You have a point, but the oval shape have a rule.
So because my point is valid, you're just going to go, it's valid, but I don't like it, and I'm just going to go back to it has to be a sphere because of maps. Look, mate, we get it. You're a glober. You've been indoctrinated into a system. What you've got to do is, instead of trying to make excuses to defend it, go out and test it. So all the excuses that you're putting forward, go and test them and see if they match up in reality. So number one, we're supposed to be on a ball. So why not just measure for curvature? Drop over distance. If you don't find curvature, bring everything to a halt and say, hold on 1 minute. Supposed to be curvature, not finding any. So that means all of the other claims, so maps and all of the other things that you think are very important, all of a sudden need to be put to the side to find out where the curvature is. Yes?
I asked another question. What about the satellite?
What about the curvature that's required for satellites to fly around? Like I said, if no measured curvature, everything else that you have as a question should be put on hold.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
You don't understand? Let's say you go outside and you go to measure curvature and you don't find any. What would that mean to you? You look for the curvature and you do not find any. What would that mean to you?
That it's even not circular.
It's not circular. Very good. So what happens to all of these other things that you've mentioned? What happens to them?
It can't be there. Can be around the earth.
Exactly. So that's what we're saying to you. Some of these guys have gone out to measure for the curvature and they didn't find it. That's the problem. They can't find it. It's supposed to be
They
there.
can't find the curvature.
Nope.
So how is the satellites move around the earth?
Well, that's a great question. They're not going around anything because we know it's not a ball because there's no curvature.
How?
That's what I said.
How?
You tell me. Satellites are your claim, not my claim. I don't go, hey, look in the sky, a satellite, therefore globe. No.
So it says that satellite isn't move in space around Earth.
Well, you've got no ball because you've got no curvature. But anyways, it's just something for you to think about. Number one stepping stone. If you are on a ball, there should be measurable curvature. I'll leave you with that.
Not everything about the curvature. There's something that I could see either by pictures that I can trust that it's true, or by something like how I said, satellites, how it can move around, how I can
I agree with you. Earth is round.
I can
How
take
correct,
its what you say?
you are correct. I agree with you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So now someone drops in and reifies your dream. So still no measurable curvature. So no curvature, no round.
How do you measure the curvature?
It's not about the curvature.
Should be in a
laser
yeah, in order. No. In order to measure curvature, it
Yes.
should be in the
Laser
highest
test.
part of.
You don't want to listen to me. Laser transition. Shoot laser across the ground. There should be drop over distance. If it's a ball, the laser would become a tangent. You know what a tangent is?
No, it's not that. It's not that how that works.
Do you know what a tangent is?
Yes.
Excellent. So if you shoot a laser would become a tangent. So from the tangent point, as you go further along the laser, that distance from tangent to ground should increase due to the ground allegedly being curved.
Yeah.
At 10 miles, that should be 66 feet. At 30 miles, it should be around 600 feet. The issue is, my friend, when we do these laser tests, we don't get any curvature. So right at the end of what I was going to say, you decide to speak through me. That is exceptionally rude.
No, it's not.
And no
true.
one just
I'm
heard what you
debating
said.
with you.
So what did I say at the end? How much curve should there be at 30 miles?
Where did you get all this measurement? Tell me.
Fuck me, I'm out.
Oh, see? I'm just asking you, where do you all get these measurements?
You spoke through me. You were not listening because you have this idea in your head that your voice is important. I get that. I've got no problem with you speaking, just not through somebody else.
Shouting can't make your point that you are correct, you know.
And talking the fuck through people doesn't help either.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
Vincey.
debate. I'm debating.
No, it's not a debate, dude. It's a conversation, man. I understand you guys think this is a debate. This is a conversation, meaning you have to wait your turn. We're not interrupting. This is not for points,
my bad,
brother.
my bad. Okay, my bad. I just joined. I don't know the rules. My bad. I just joined in this channel, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, so we don't
didn't see
interrupt each other.
any rules here. Wait, let me explain. I didn't see any rules here. There's nothing.
Okay, it's all right. Normally we deal with
I thought it was a debate, so I'm just debating, you know.
Okay, I understand.
Okay, my bad,
a lot
my
of people
bad,
come
my
in here,
bad.
a lot of people come in here thinking it's a debate, but what we do here is we have conversations, right? And we usually deal with one speaker at a time, right? So we don't interrupt people when they're talking.
Okay,
Why? Because we have an audience. No, it's all right. It's all right. You didn't know, and you thought it was like a debate, right? Where you're going for points. You can interrupt each other, talk over each other. He's not yelling at you because of you trying to debate. He's trying to explain something to you. So you're asking where do we get our measurements, right? Now the measurements come from the radius value provided to us by the government space agencies. So that's where you're asking where we get our measurements from. They're the ones who gave the radius value.
Which is that?
All the agencies, the JAXA, RAXA, all these different agencies agree on a radius value of 3,959 miles. Okay.
No, I mean, is that okay? So you speak.
Yeah. Yeah, they all agree. They all agree on this. Okay, the Earth is 24,901 miles in its circumference at the equator. Right. This is the values that are provided to us by the various space agencies. Okay, so because they're the ones providing us with this data, what we do is we go out and we measure drop over distance based on the radius value that they give us. What he was explaining to you is that there's been plenty of observations done. There's been plenty of laser tests done over the surface, right? So that's how he's giving you all of these values. If you look in the side chat, there's been a few posts about these laser tests posted at 59 minutes past the last hour. And I posted a long distance observation and the details behind that at 45 minutes past the last hour. So you could go ahead and take a look at that data there. And these Earth curvature calculators. Yeah, these Earth curvature calculators that you can find online. That's not created by flat earthers. These values come from the universities, right? Some of the universities here in the States, other universities in Europe. So yeah, you could test all this stuff yourself.
Okay,
that's the difference between what we're proposing compared to what the space agency
is. This a respectable agencies you are talking about, like NASA or something like that? Like in the level of NASA?
Yeah, NASA's a government agency.
Yeah, I mean, the agencies you're talking about is it respectable? Like in the level of NASA? At the level of NASA? Something like that.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about different agencies, right? Like if you're going to look at the mapping data, you're going to be dealing with people who deal with surveying, right? So you're going to be dealing with geodetic surveying. And when you're talking about space agencies claiming a radius and showing you
That's another.
pictures from satellites and stuff, you're going to be dealing with a different agency and different subcontractors and such, providing you with their
That's another
data
my
and their
point.
engineering.
I have talked to another flat earther before, and all he said
In
is
RVC
like
or somewhere else?
all the here.
Oh, here, okay.
Yeah, I talked to another flat earther before, and all the what do you call this? All the data he's telling me is all the data you got or other age or I don't know. I forgot what he said before. All of the tests he had done.
Yeah,
It's like all on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
that's
logically, if you're discussing the ground and measuring the ground, why would you be talking about the sky?
Exactly my point. How can you see the curvature if you're in the ground? Of course, if you're in the ground,
so
you only see
your point. Let me get this straight. Hold up, please. Your point is to discuss the sky, the moon, the sun, the stars, and every
No, I didn't mention about moon. I didn't mention about moon. We are talking about Earth.
When we're flat earthers.
If you want to measure like the curvature, you should be also measuring. You should be also measuring when you are in a high spot. You know.
Okay.
You don't need to be in a high spot.
So, Vinci,
Look at the laser test.
So you
have
so
have you ridden like a plane?
Vinci, yeah, listen, brother, listen. So did you look into the curvature calculator, right? What it tells you is where the geometric horizon should be, meaning where you should have a physical blocking of your being able to see further, right? So that's what the curvature calculator is for. It's there to let you know where the physical geometric horizon should be, where you should not be able to see any further because the Earth, the curve of the Earth, is actually dropping down and away from your position based on its sphericity, right? So now if you're on the shore line, right, as in the video I posted at 45 minutes past the last hour, which is an observation that he catalogs and highlights all the different details. You see that there's 2 oil rigs in the distance there. Okay, now those oil rigs have a known distance from that position of that observation. Right, the second oil rig is 9.4 miles away. Where he had his camera set up was 8 feet above the mean sea level, so above sea level. Okay. Now, if you look at the values I posted underneath that post, you'll see that from an 8-foot observer height, the physical geometric horizon should be at 3.464 miles away from that observer, meaning that you should not see the horizon beyond that second oil rig by a long shot. Okay, that lets you know that not only is there not the amount of curvature that's there, but that lets you know that the space agencies who are providing you with this radius data, this radius value, are not telling the truth. Now, whether or not they know it or not, that's up for speculation. But the fact of the matter is, if there's no curvature down here, where is it?
And he's gone.
Okay.
$20 says he didn't hear half of what you just said, and he comes back within 48 hours and repeats the same shit.
Hey, man, I spoke very slowly and clearly. I'm hoping he got it.
No, he was up for I want to debate, and it's like, dude, seriously,
Yeah, we're not playing
what
for
you-
points here.
I get they want to come in and have their little say. That's cool, but just don't grind over somebody. Like, if you'd have waited 5 seconds, he could be still talking. I wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, debates are so funny, man. It's not a. I don't like looking at conversations as a sport. I think it's corny.
It's not a
If you're
debate.
gonna,
That's the problem. They
well,
come
that's
in with
what,
this mindset that it is a debate. How do you debate measurements? Like, seriously, all you can debate is what color tape measure you're going to use. Okay? Is it calibrated? You could probably debate that. If not, go and get another one that is. Like,
yeah.
that's about
I mean,
the
these
limit
guys.
of it.
Yeah, they haven't built anything on a slope. Obviously, you build a house on a slope or you build a house on an undulating landmass. It's like you got to use your transit, otherwise you're going to be using line levels and plumb bobs, and having lasers does help with that stuff. I felt like if these guys have ever used a transit, they might understand a little bit about surveying, a little bit about finding level, and about tangents and such. But yeah, the whole debate thing really is cringe to me. Like, we had this one youngster came into politics one day. He's like, it is a debate. It's like, yeah, well, technically by the definition of the word, but it's not your high school debate where you're freaking arguing for points against somebody and trying to cut them off at every sense to try and get a gotcha moment.
So, do you debate subjective or objective things?
Well, no, what they're not understanding is, like, they have to
That's what they
cut
don't
you off.
understand.
They don't get, like, oh, I have to cut you off to make my point, to make you look stupid. You know what I mean? That's what they're trying to do. It's like they're trying to get these gotcha moments. They don't care about the subject matter at all. It's just like they're playing for gotcha moments. You know what I mean? There's people who debate you over the color blue.
Well, that's it. You do debate over things like that. You don't debate measurements.
Oh, they'll debate you on the freaking measurements, dude. They'll debate you on anything, right?
Well,
Like, the
if
guy
they're
was
going to
debating.
do that, if they're going to debate the measurements, that means they have alternate measurements to put in place of our ones. They must have some kind of rebuttal to that. We claim we've measured 1, 2, 3. They'll come back and say X, Y, Z. So if they've got nothing to replace our measurements with, they don't really have any argument, any rebuttal to it.
Matrix, have you ever met a friend that, like, no matter what your opinion is on anything or
You're wrong.
what your experience you're talking about, they'll always try and come at you with, like, the opposite opinion. It's like they just love arguing, man. I feel like that's
For the sake of it.
that's like the typical that's the typical debater, man. They're just like, well, I'm just going to take the opposite stance no matter what. Yeah, they live for it, dude. They just want to argue. They don't care what it
For a
is.
while there,
Like, give me some.
I don't know if you're over on politics one day, but for a while there, we were coming up with all these new syndromes, like flat earthers are wrong syndrome. So it doesn't matter what we say, we can speak the truth and be 100% correct. But just because you're a flat earther, you're wrong. And there was a whole list of these smart-ass things that we had to describe globers and how their attitude towards us. And some of them were actually quite clever. Like, CB come up with a whole list of them. And, yeah, it's quite entertaining. Oh, someone just dropped in. Welcome, whoever dropped in. I don't know who it was. I didn't see.
It's Spoidamon. He was gone as fast as he got in.
Henny Penny.
Got the ruby slippers. Three clicks. There's no place like home.
Do we hear?
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, today we are hosting an event. It's called The Earth is Flat. Prove us wrong. Welcome to the conversation.
Earth isn't flat. It's a ball. It's like a globe.
Okay, prove us wrong. Thank you. What evidence do you have to support your claim?
Evidence from Google Map. You can scroll and it's just a globe. And also, like you can take a circle of the globe. Actually, like if you start from a point on the Earth, and you will get back. Like if you can really do it.
Okay, so you got some evidence. All right, I want to ask you, Henny Penny, do you know the size of the sphere of the ball? Do you know the size of the Earth that's alleged?
Yes, the size of the it's really big. I don't know exactly the size. Yeah, but it's a huge globe,
Okay.
the space.
So yes, you know, but no, you don't know. Okay. So I have in the side chat linked at 45 minutes past the last hour. So if you go ahead in the side chat, you'll see a video I posted.
Where can I find the chat?
It looks like a text bubble where you see your microphone, where you can mute yourself or unmute yourself. Yeah, it looks like a text bubble there. So if you scroll up until you reach 45 minutes past the previous hour, okay, you'll see a post that I posted. Okay, it's called The Impossible Geometric Globe Horizon at 10.10 miles. Right. So right there is a video. Okay. Now the gentleman who made this video, he has all the details and detailed out in the video, highlighted in the video of where he set up his camera. Okay, his camera was set up 8 feet above the sea level. Okay, now we have underneath that is the Earth curvature calculator. Now, and then we have the distances that you should be able to see to the geometric horizon. Now, the geometric horizon is the limit to how far you should be able to see. It should be where everything starts curving down and away from you. So from an 8-foot observer height where the camera was set up, the geometric horizon should be at 3.4 miles, 3.464 miles away from the observer. The Earth should start curving down and away, and you should not see anything beyond that unless it. So, as you can see in the video there, the horizon, the water behind the platform habitat, which is 9.4 miles away from the observer, is visible, clearly visible, right? So, and just to give you a little bit more data, just to give you a little bit more data.
It's
okay, go ahead. I want to
complicated for me to understand.
Okay, no problem. So you could go ahead and save this stuff, and you could check it out at your own time.
Yeah.
But just so you know, the Earth. You said the Earth is very big. The Earth is very big, is what you said. So I'm going to give you the radius, so now you can know it, and not just assume that it's just really, really big. It's 3,959 miles. Okay. That's the radius of the alleged sphere. Okay. It has a circumference around the equator, allegedly, of 24,901 miles. Now, that would work if the Earth is flat or if the Earth is a ball, because that's a distance that would be equidistant from the North Celestial Pole. Okay. So if you had an equidistant circle around the North Celestial Pole, okay, you would get that 24,901 mile radius. or circumference. I apologize. So now you can use these values and calculate what the curvature should be that you're supposed to witness, and find out that there is no measurable curvature. Okay, so you have all of the video and curvature calculator resources there. Plus, I also attached a aerial map that shows where the platforms are relative to the observer. There on the map underneath the curvature calculator. So now underneath that, there are also some laser tests.
But yeah, I can understand that, like not like in the physics class, like it's really a globe. You can calculate, use those equations, but in reality, but if we calculate, it's like it's maybe it's not, it doesn't work that way. And also, in our daily lives, like we do those calculations, and we don't even use that because like the length or the size. So we calculate based on the hypothesis that it is flat, right? Like because
No. Are you a flat earther?
Sorry?
Are you a flat earther?
Dr.
No.
Blackjack, can you please not interrupt the conversation? If you want to speak next, you could be next in line. We're speaking to Henny Penny right now.
You guys are coming to the server as well. What the fuck is the problem? Get the fuck out of the server.
It's very interesting, but it's difficult to understand for most people, I think.
Yeah, understandable. Listen, Henny Penny, so do me a favor, and I know this is a lot to take in, especially this being not your native language. So
okay.
So the radius value that is given to us, right, is given to us by the various space agencies. It's agreed upon by all of them, right? And all the information I provided you with, the information was done by the observation was done by a flat earther, okay? But the curvature calculator, that's from well-known universities, and you can compare that curvature calculator to many other curvature calculators developed by different universities, okay? They all corroborate. So, yeah, you can put this stuff to the test, and it checks out. So I really appreciate you having an open mind and a conversation with us about it.
Yeah, of course.
I'd say,
but
if you do some research, you'll definitely be surprised at the differences that will come from it, in your opinion, about this. It's a very interesting subject when you realize that there's no curvature observed ever, especially over these distances where you have to have it, or you don't have that. You don't have the sphere. So, yeah, it's a problem for the.
I'm just checking those like pictures posted in the chat, and they're interesting. Let me see.
Yeah, but if you don't have any other questions, we can move on to another. We can move on to another.
Please, please.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay, great. No problem. We have Hannah in the chat. Welcome. Okay, we got Dobby in the chat. Welcome. We also have, we got a bunch of speakers, potential speakers. Anyway, I don't know how many people are actually free to have a conversation right now, but yeah, I'm going to be heading off in a few minutes. But I'm happy that everybody's here, and thank you to everybody who is listening on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who has come in and asked some questions and presented some globe evidence. This is a very, very good event that we've had so far. Hannah, do you have any questions for us? If you don't feel comfortable miking up, you could go ahead and
Yeah,
post your questions in the side chat.
I'm looking at those pictures. It seems simple though. Like their waters, the water surface, it always seems like flat, right? The lake and ocean like surface seems flat to us, but it's just like human sense because we there are something that we cannot. It's not sensible to us, like. If it's a flat or like a global surface.
Well, that's the issue there, Henny Penny. If it's a sphere, it needs to have drop over distance, and it's really easy to figure out what that drop over distance should be based on the radius, right? Which is allegedly known by the space agencies, right? So if this radius value has been given to us already, then it's there's no question where the radius, where the geometric horizon should be. It should be at that 3.494 mile distance away from the observer. So yeah, that's not in question, right? Because all of the different space agencies agree on that radius. So they're telling us this is how big it is, right? They've already made that crystal clear to everybody, right? But you didn't know how big it was. You were just like, oh, it's so big. It's just really big. Right now, yeah, it's really big. We know the radius. So based on knowing that, we can calculate where the curvature should be, where that geometric horizon should be. And when we go to look for it, there's zero curvature. Now, I don't care how big the sphere is. If it's a sphere, there's going to have to be some drop over distance, number one. And number two, there's not going to be any flat areas on it. If you look at any sphere, there's no completely flat area on any sphere. That's the one thing that people have to wrap their heads around. If it's a sphere, there can't be any flat areas on it.
It can be. It depends on how you, how you define flat. Using, if it's extremely small, but even it's like a point, you can still divide it into like many points, right? So, like in like a certain like degree, like you can still say that.
No, mathematically, it doesn't work that way. If there's a sphere, you're not going to have any flat areas on it. No. There's always going to be drop over distance, no matter how minuscule. It's always going to require drop over distance. If I take a bunch of flat areas and I put them adjacent to one another, it'll never make a ball, no matter how many I put around it. There has to be a consistent. It has to be consistent, number one, and it has to be exponential. So that's the way spherical trigonometry works. Is that you need that drop over distance, and it needs to be consistent, and it also needs to be exponential. So it needs to be consistently exponential in order to have to create a spherical shape.
But you can still make a globe, using lots of flat plates.
No, you can't. Unfortunately, that's not the way it works. You're going to have hard angles at that point. So you'd have to have a completely flat area, and there would need to be a hard angle that starts to break away at some point. So no, you can't take completely level areas, put them adjacent to one another, and create a sphere. I know that it would seem that it would have to be that way based on how flat everything is, but and how much the government agencies have convinced everybody that we live on a ball. So people just have it in their mind that, oh yeah, you could just have a bunch of flat areas and it turns into a sphere eventually. But no, it will never work that way. You need to have a consistent drop over distance, no matter how big the ball is. You can't have completely flat and level areas on a ball.
We can have. It's just imagine like there is a very big like globe, right? like Earth, and it's solid, right? And you can cut, apart on the globe, and then you will make a flat surface.
It's just not the
And
way the mathematics.
big
It's
enough
not the way the
that
mathematics of the sphere works, Penny. That's just not the way it works. The mathematics of a sphere require drop over distance, and it needs to be exponential, and it needs to be all in 360 degrees from your position on that sphere. That's just the way it goes. You're never going to have a completely flat and level baseline on a sphere. It's just the way it goes. It's just mathematics. It's spherical trigonometry.
but the globe, the Earth isn't. It's not like perfect math. It's not perfect math. Like math doesn't solve anything. It exists. It is what it is. So even it doesn't completely
There's no curvature. Honey, there's no curvature. That's the problem.
math.
There's no curvature. No matter where you go, there's a 110-mile bridge in China, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of the civil engineers that went into, and designers and architects went into building that bridge, they didn't account for any curvature. Why? Because there's none to account for. Now, if you have a 110-mile bridge that didn't account for any curvature because there is none to account for, and you could take that value in and of itself and say how many 110-mile by 110-mile square areas does it take to make a sphere? Like, you can't put that many
Earth
flat
is not a
areas that
sphere.
Oh yeah.
For you. Earth is not a sphere. Earth is sphere and
You already know. A spheroid and a sphere are two different things. Of course, we know that. Isaac Newton, geez.
Sorry
But
to
you've never
interrupt.
seen it.
Can
Sure, Hannah, go ahead.
I wanted to ask a question. Can you answer that?
Yeah, please do.
If Earth is flat, then there might be some edge, or maybe the end. Can you tell me if the Earth has that?
Yeah, at the end of the earth. I've heard a lot of people ask this question. Yeah, that's a good question. A lot of people that don't know about much to do with this subject don't know about something called the Antarctic Treaty, right? So there's a treaty that has been signed originally in 1959 by 12 countries that prohibit any civilian exploration beyond the 60th degree south parallel, right? So exploration has been limited to exploration by government agencies or people with special permissions that are limited to certain areas, right? Now also there's fees attached to this permission slip that you can get from various government agencies, and there's a lot of hard rules to follow. So it's very expensive, and not very many people have taken them up on this. But what we can say for certain is that nobody really knows where the edge of the Earth is, if there's an edge, right? So that's all up for speculation. But yeah, it's a great question. I think everybody would like to know what's beyond where we haven't explored yet, but it seems to be elusive due to the fact that it's not really allowed. Free travel there is not really allowed. Plus, it's the people who have been out to check towards that area have claimed to find some temperatures that are very, very cold and very, very hostile. And that's just hearsay because we can't validate any of those claims. So in the 1940s, there was a United States military operation called Operation High Jump, where they went to Antarctica, and it was led by an Admiral Richard E. Byrd, and he did an interview on an old television program called the Longines Chronoscope, where he said that the temperature in the area, an area of land bigger than the United States, free of ice and snow, that the temperature there was negative 80 degrees Fahrenheit. So, like I said, that's not confirmed by anybody really. That hasn't been verified, but that was his claim, that the temperature down there is negative 80 degrees Fahrenheit. And yeah, so I would consider that hearsay because it hasn't been verified. But yeah, if there is an edge or an end of it, it's not known, but there very well could be. And we know the waters have to be contained or they would flow away. So there has to be some type of shoreline to the oceans of the earth. That can be inferred. It would be like an antecedent for a contained body of water. It would need some type of shoreline holding that water in place. Because water needs to be contained, just like gas pressure. Gas pressure needs to be contained. So you can't have gas pressure without something containing the gas.
Okay, I have another question. Like, if you assume the Earth surface is flat, so how do you imagine the Earth, like in the space? If it's not a globe, like, is it cube or something?
Well, there is no outer space that has been proven, right? There's been the idea of outer space, which has been proclaimed and asserted by the various space agencies, right? But yeah, no, there hasn't been any, and no one's proven that there's this place called outer space that has a negative 17 torr pressure vacuum, right? So yeah, there's nobody who's proven that. But yeah, we could see that there's luminaries in the sky at nighttime when the sun has gone away, when the sun has moved to a different area over the flat Earth, right? So the moon, the stars, the sun, they're all over a flat level surface, right? That has topographical features, different elevation changes in the land masses, and a mean sea level, right? But over the Earth, yeah, no one's been up there. I don't think it's a place we can go. Amateur rockets reach a maximum altitude and then they don't go any further. And high altitude balloons, they reach their maximum altitude and they don't go any further. The only people who claim to have made it any higher than amateur rockets have achieved is the government space agencies. And these are the same people that tell us we are not allowed to freely explore beyond the 60th degree parallel south. So we have a lot of question marks, right? There's a lot of things that aren't explainable or known. But what we've contest is that these people are being dishonest about the radius. Why? Because if it was true, the radius was factual, the curvature would have to be there to match up with the claim of the curvature, right? So they gave us the radius value. Based on that radius value, we were able to disprove that the Earth is a sphere based on that radius value that they gave us.
But how do you explain sunrise and sunset?
The sun is not infinitely far away. So the sun only shines so far. And the sun is only so big. How big it is, that's up for debate, right? We don't know how big it is. But we know for a fact that when the sun goes away, it gets dark. And when the sun goes away, it gets colder. And when the sun comes back, it gets hot. And it gets warmer and it gets brighter. So these are things that you can experience, right? The Earth is not moving. You don't feel it moving. What do you do? What you do see is the sun moving. It comes closer, gets overhead, then it moves away. And then it gets darker. And then it's nighttime. And when it's nighttime for me, it's daytime for somebody else.
But
if
it's like flat, it should be daytime for everybody. Like if it's daytime, it should be daytime for everybody. At least there should be maybe some places brighter, some places not that bright. So yeah,
No,
if it's close
that's not
to the
true.
sun,
That's not
yeah.
true. If so Blue Origin, right? That thing that happened with Katy Perry, right? They sent them up really high, right? Really high altitude. They get up there, and you saw the moon out of the window. The moon was over Japan, and they were over New Mexico. So it was daylight in over New Mexico, but it was nighttime in Japan. Why is that? Because the sun is really far away from Japan. So the light doesn't reach all the way to Japan. Why? Because it's really far away, and light doesn't travel forever. So if I shine a flashlight over something, and then I move that flashlight and shine it over something else, where I just had the flashlight is not still going to remain bright, especially if the sun is not infinitely far away. So that's the point. The sun's light can't reach forever. Light doesn't travel forever. So yeah, that notion that it would be daytime everywhere, that's just somebody's idea of the way that the sun works, when no one truthfully knows how the sun works. But light definitely doesn't travel forever.
Light doesn't
Go down
travel.
forever, yeah. It's called the inverse square law of light. So it's not going to travel forever. And if you go, like, what is it, 200 feet below the surface of the ocean, you ain't going to see the sunlight, even if the sun is right above you. You can't see through all that. You can't see the light. The light can't make it through all of that water. And the air is not 100% clear, right? You have water vapor. You have all different effects. The sun can't make it through like a really humid area. Like once the sun gets a certain distance away, the sunlight is blocked. The light can't travel forever.
But it still travels, like, it can be reflected, and even it doesn't go through.
The light still travels, but the problem is air is not perfectly clear. There's dust particles and moisture and all sorts of other things. At about 300 kilometers, just under 300 kilometers, we can't see any further than that because it basically becomes a white wall. Now, in the air, there's a thing called the inverse square law. So every time you double your distance of travel, the energy from that light is only 1/4. So the problem you've got is their claim of 90 million miles. When you start doing some calculations and measurements of these energy levels, you'll notice that it doesn't match the distance given for the energy levels. So for example, in the afternoon, say at about 5:30, if you take a reading and get a reading of 71, in order for you to go backwards towards lunchtime, or say in the morning you take a reading, get 71. If you half your distance, that means you should have 4 times the power. So 4 times the power, 4 sevens, 28. So that means you should have a reading of 280. The problem with that is the ball only rotates in front of the sun 39.59 miles from your highest reading to your lowest reading. In order for you to get the energy levels required from the 71 to the 280, you would have to move about 45 million miles. That's the problem. When you start looking at how it all works, it doesn't line up. So either the inverse square law is incorrect, or somebody has lied about the distance of the sun. I know that's probably a little bit over the top for what you're expecting, but when you start taking measurements of it, you sort of realise very quickly that one of those two is incorrect. And I can assure you now, every other law that I've checked out, they don't get broken. That's why they are laws. But anyways, I'm pretty sure you've got other questions. As you've probably heard, most of our stuff is based on measurements. We don't just accept stories. We go and test the stories to see if they're true or if they're false.
Yes, that's true.
And that's something I would hope you would do too, is when you get told a story, go and test it for yourself. Thanks, John.
Yes, but it seems those laws and everything, the rules. So it seems so far it perfectly explains the nature and explains how the world is going. Everything.
They're just stories. They're explanations.
Explains everything
That is
so well.
exactly right. Have you tested them to see if they are true or not? Or are you just happy to accept the story?
Just because there are so many things are built on those laws. We use those laws to
What laws?
Like how we invent everything. The like what is the mathematics? Like industrial everything. The products, everything. So it's based on.
Industry is not science.
That's right.
Yeah, maybe it works in this. Yeah, in some way, but
Maybe
yeah.
you're thinking engineers do science. No, engineers follow scientific principles. Scientists do science. And even then, there's very specific things. They have to adhere to the scientific method. If they don't follow that, that science is called pseudoscience. That's the basics of it. So you're probably confusing the science guys with the engineers, thinking because they use scientific principles, then they are doing science. No, they're not.
And they don't always, do they?
Stuff.
The Wright brothers. Good example of that.
Yeah, exactly.
So can anyone explain the seasons? Like according to the theory that the Earth is flat. Like how do we have different seasons?
Yeah, the sun moves.
But
the sun changes its path relative to your location. Appears to me, anyway. That's what I see it do. Throughout the year, it changes. It crosses the sky further to the north during my winter, and then crosses the sky closer to me in the summer, more directly above me.
But it's like if you think it's a globe, it will perfectly explain. Like it's always summer, like it's always hot. In the central, but in the North Pole and South Pole, it's always winter. It's always cold. But how can you imagine, like, if it's flat? How can you like explain this?
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, like I'm wondering, like, how do you explain seasons and how do you explain, the North Pole, South Pole? It's always cold. Like according to the Earth is a flat theory.
So the sun moves across the sky, and relative to your position, its path throughout the year will change, right? As I described earlier, and they call it. So what it seems to do is change its path between the tropics, right? And of course, so an interesting thing about the North and South Pole, right, is what they say is that the North in its winter gets covered in ice, and during its winter it gets covered in ice, and during its summer the ice recedes and melts, right? Just exposing a vast ocean, apparently, right? But Antarctica always remains covered in ice. So during its summer, it doesn't appear to melt like the North Pole, which is strange. Either way, those regions are cold because the sun that doesn't go directly over those areas. I guess you could say that. So it doesn't get enough sunlight to experience the same sort of hot climate that other parts of the Earth get, right?
So you assume that the North Pole and South Pole is the most of far away from the sun, right? Far away, and they should be the end, like the end of the Earth. No.
And how was all?
Why everybody's on mute?
Patiently waiting for someone to come in with proof of globe.
Oh, your voice is low, bro. Can you speak higher?
We're patiently waiting for someone to come in to prove the globe. Oh, you didn't
You
mean
just
high
changed your
like
tone,
that.
bro. Oh, yeah, well.
You got any globe proof, mate?
Oh, you're advanced for me, man. I don't know. I don't understand your English that much.
Proof of globe. Are you flat earther
Proof
or
of
globe earther?
Globe.
Sphere.
I am not anything, bro. I'm just normal human. I'm just exploring every possibility.
Oh. Well, in that case.
Yeah, possibilities. I think, I don't know. Oh, what you guys talking about? Nothing?
It was pretty quiet in here for a minute.
I just saw this channel, so I was just curious how people are talking about something unique, so I was trying to listen here. Nothing going on here.
Ah. Well, normally we ask people what they believe they're on, whether globe or flat, and when they give an answer, We ask why they believe that. Some say they're not sure, some say taught at school, some say they saw a YouTube video and that's good enough for them. Everyone's different.
Yeah, true, bro. I mean, there are a lot of tech which work on rules that we explore so far. So we're getting results based on that.
So our biggest thing is just the fact that the ground has been measured and there was no curvature measured.
Give me a few minutes, man. I'll be back.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, I have another point. Like, if you say the world is flat, and like, where's the center of the world?
So flat means it has to have center.
Why? If it's globe, you can say like there's no center because it's globe, you know, it's round. But if it say it's flat, there should be a center, and you know, you can imagine the flight. You know, if you think the world map is flat. If you fly from like China to America, and it takes the flight time, it should be okay, just approximately like if you fly from China to Europe, the time should be equal, right? And if you fly from America to Europe, the time should be like doubled, right? But in fact, if you fly from US, yeah.
These double times and half times, what are you basing them off of? The fact that you already know the distance to maps that can or cannot be proven?
I mean, just like the the same flight, you fly in the same speed. And so if it's flat, definitely, you know, because the distance is doubled. So, yeah. The flight should be doubled.
The problem with flights is, number one, planes are not measuring. So they are no good for measuring distance. The other issues you've got is planes follow flight corridors. So they have very specific routes they have to take in order to go from point A to point B. They don't just fly in straight lines, contrary to most popular beliefs.
Just assume that, like, the flight, usually, you know, the time, the speed should be, you know, maybe the same level. You fly in a same speed. And it should take if the distance is equal, and it should be, the time should be the same. But if the distance isn't equal, like it's long distance, you should take.
Okay, we'll have another go. Let's say from point A to point B, 5,000 miles. From point B to point C, 5,000 miles. I agree with you. From point A to point B should be the same flight time from point B to point C. I agree with you, and guess what? 99.99% of people will agree with you. This proves nothing. All you are saying is A to B, B to C, assuming they are same distance, should be same travel time. But we have wind currents, flight corridors, logistical reasons, all reasons why A to B, B to C take different amount of time. One of them might be straight flight. One of them might be wind going in wrong direction, have to go the long way around. or following a flight corridor.
But it's just extreme situation, and just you can calculate on average time, right? Like the flight time in a year. So you should
Okay, again,
it should be ignored.
from point A to point B, if it is the same distance to point B to point C, then we agree with you. Flight time should be the same. This proves nothing. If you say distance A to B is 5,000 miles, distance B to C is 10,000 miles, I agree with you. It should take twice as long. Your flight times don't mean anything. If you know the exact distance and those distances are double, then I agree. The flight time should be double. If the distance is halved, I agree. The flight time should be halved. I don't have a problem with this. This has no proof of ground beneath it. It doesn't prove that it's curved, doesn't prove that it's flat. All it proves is the flight distance has doubled, therefore the flight time should have doubled. That's it.
Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Not much. What's happening? Brings you in today?
Nothing much. Just doing some tasks. Just came back right now.
Is that VIP?
Getting
that
like
I'm
any sort of.
talking to?
Yeah. So, wait. Can you repeat that?
Is that VIP that I am talking to? I can't see who I'm talking to.
Yeah. Yes. You're right.
Oh, cool. So have you
So
been
can you
to
make sure that?
24/7 Flat Earth room prior?
I mean, this is the first time actually I've joined this channel. Just want to see about people are talking about. I was just curious, and I see just people are on mute. Thank you.
Yeah, there was just a conversation happening. Popped in. So we tried to talk one-on-one with people so that we can actually get somewhere and communicate and hear each other.
Yeah, sure, I would like to.
Yeah. So what's your thoughts on the nature of Earth? Do you think that we live on a sphere, or do you think we live on a flat topographical plane?
So you asking me like it's a real or not?
Yeah, I'm asking whether you believe we live on the globe, or if we live on a plane with topography, a flat Earth.
Flat Earth.
Ah, so you're a flat earther.
No, I'm not a flat.
Oh.
This is a new concept. But the thing is, if I see like based on the calculations, the globe Earth people created a lot of tools like Google Maps, right? So it used some sort of formulas which use Earth as a globe, right? It is not a flat, but they do calculations based on the radius at all, and the Google Map is going to provide you the exact location as well. And even you go into space, they launch rockets, and they also use the formula based on the globe Earth, right?
Not right. Well, your claim stacking, dude. You said like 7 things already in the short amount of time you've been talking, none of which you can prove, and many that we have proven to be false.
Yeah, so
I'm actually not trying to prove it here.
I think your first point was that Google Maps, yes?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, so Google Maps don't actually use a globe for their maps, yeah? So all maps are derived from elevation angles to celestial bodies, yeah? So that's how we first obtain. Hang on a second, sorry, I'm driving. I'm trying to do 2 things at once. I'm just in some traffic. Hang on, man. Yeah, so that's how we originally derived latitude, which is from an elevation angle to Polaris. Now, for us to measure those angles, we require a horizontal reference plane out to the horizontal horizon. So I would say that all maps are first measured flat, and then they make a calculation to transform it into a globe, where they then transform it back to a flat map. But Google Maps actually uses a cylindrical projection.
Yeah, I'm listening. And some of the things that you're saying, like, which is really advanced for me. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so Google Maps is based off the Mercator projection, which is, again, a flat map. So in reality, what we do is we measure the Earth to be flat. We could start with a very good example in the beginning of water. Water at rest is always going to lie flat, and 70% of the Earth is water.
So, so we are not like
Just
having
muted
gravity
yourself,
from all
AJ.
directions.
Sorry, I completely missed that. We're not what, sorry?
So if Earth is flat, so we have like gravity pulling in from two directions, right?
No. So,
Okay.
again, gravity is just a claim that's being made with a causation. It's not something that they can actually prove, and it's nothing that's based in science. Now, we all see the same effect, that some objects go down, but we question the cause of why that would occur.
Okay.
And even in your
So a lot of things are
belief system, even in the globe model, the heliocentric model, as they call it, gravity
okay.
is not pulling. It does not pull. It's not a force.
Then what it is?
It is the bending and warping of space-time due to mass and energy.
Oh, that's a nice point.
Matrix or anyone else in here? I'm just a bit tied up if you want to talk to VIP.
Yeah, but either way for your Newtonian or Einsteinian gravity, there's no scientific validation for either of those two ideas.
So yeah, we don't have like, I don't know. Actually, I'm really not that smart in terms of science or anything. But so if they are not proving anything, does it make that Earth is a flat is a absolute answer?
Well, we're not saying that the Earth is flat simply and solely based on the lack of evidence from the globe side. What we're basing it on is measurement of the surface. It's observation, measurement, and practical use of the surface of the Earth. All support the Earth being flat. All evidences of the Earth being flat.
So
yeah, it's an absolute.
According
Yeah,
to your
yeah.
observation. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it's objective reality. Nobody experiences the Earth as anything else but flat and motionless.
Flat. So flat is
Of course.
like
Horizontal.
flat is like horizontal. So they have like some sort of a height measurement. They you know what I mean? Or is 2D plane totally like a paper, or it's like a wooden board?
No. So we're not making a claim. We don't claim to know length, width, depth, right? All that, like, we don't claim size, right, or shape. We're just saying that the surface part that we live on is planar in nature, particularly the water, right? Liquid.
Okay.
Liquid.
So we have no
surface.
idea. Okay, got it. So we have no idea about the size of total Earth, how big areas, right? And
Yeah, I don't claim to know. There's a lot.
You're not saying that the entire planet is flat.
Oh, we're not saying it's even a planet. It's not a planet.
Oh.
We're not on a planet.
Oh,
then what
I thought we are talking about the Earth planet.
Yeah, Earth isn't a planet. That's the thing.
But so then, what is it?
Oh,
it's a plane.
It's a 2D plane.
A plane?
No, not a 2D plane. No, the surface on top that we live on is a plane.
Surface we live on is a plane. Okay.
Yes. Planar in nature. Yes. Horizontal with topography.
My question is, why does this matter?
I mean, you guys must have some sort of study related to this point, right? Can I have a link or something, explaining about the idea?
What do you need explained?
No, like you sure think about Earth is a flat, but you also come to this understanding at some point somehow, right? So there must be some guy who's trying to like study or explain the idea why you should think about Earth is a flat or something.
We are.
But they must have some sort of.
No, it's more like this, right? So you go outside, and your natural, everyday experience of physical reality is being on top of a motionless plane, right? That's your natural everyday experience. But somebody came along and told you, well, that's not true. You're on a big, giant spinning ball in an ever-expanding vacuum. Okay, so who's going to bear the burden of proof? You, the one who's just observing and experiencing natural reality as a motionless plane, or the one that's trying to convince you that that's not real, that that's just an illusion?
So, according to the flat Earth theory, so Earth is not spinning at all.
It's not a theory. You don't theorize that you're not moving. You can just experience it right now. Are you moving? Are you sitting down in a chair, or are you sitting down in a chair?
I mean, these questions kind of complex. Even I.
Are you sitting down in a chair, sir? Are you sitting down in a chair?
Yes.
Yeah, you're sitting. So you're not going anywhere, right? You're not moving. You're not moving.
No.
No.
I'm not moving.
Someone tells you that you are, though.
Well, you could be sitting down in a car, but the car could be moving.
Yeah.
But you are not moving.
Excuse me? Are you telling me that when you're in a car that's in motion and you're sitting in it, you're not moving?
No, my person is not moving, but the car is moving.
This is what the world's done to you. It's convinced you. It's made you so stupid that you can think that you can be in a moving vehicle and not be moving.
This is kind of. I mean, you said it's.
Bro, is that coming from the guy who believes the Earth is fucking flat, bro?
Well, I don't know, but
I'm glad you opened. Hold on, VIP. Hold on, mate.
That was me.
Okay. Lucy, drop.
I just wanted to say quickly, Matrix. I just drove my car home. According to him, my car came home, but I'm still where car left from.
You didn't go anywhere.
Okay,
No, I think
Lucy, drop.
It's
the issue you've got. VIP, hold up. VIP, hold up a second, mate. Lucy drop. So you've just had a dig at us about being flat earthers, coming from the guys that believe the earth is flat. This is not a belief. It's actually measured that way. When you go out to measure for curvature, you won't find any. So if you're not measuring curvature on something that is supposed to be curved, what the hell is it?
Okay, so
Please
my question
enlighten
is,
us all. No, this is not a question. You don't ask the question here. You answer it. If we go out to measure curvature and we don't find any, what the shit are we living on?
so where's the data?
Side chat. There's a whole pile of laser tests. Please examine them for yourself.
Send me
scroll up.
Send me the data, and I'll get back to you on it.
Well, I'll send you the data. If you look in the side chat at about 1 minute past the hour. Last hour, actually. So what data?
I did.
Let me
I'm
guess,
sorry.
if it hasn't got a NASA stamp on it, you won't accept it anyways.
I want to apologise for calling him stupid. It wasn't. It's not that you're stupid. That was a stupid thing to say, right? And this is the type of thinking that people have been convinced, right, of using. This is the thought processes. I understand what you're trying to say. So you're not moving around in the car, right? But the car's in motion. Obviously, you're going to be in motion with the vehicle, right? I understand the analogy that you were trying to make, right? So let's just roll that back. I don't think you're stupid, right? But people tend to say stupid things when they're trying to support these ideas that they can't prove, right, about their everyday experience of reality. But sorry, carry on, Matrix. Tell me and deflect from the point that you're trying to make there. Just accept the apology. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Carry on with Matrix there, because you were on something else there.
I've lost him. There he is. See, the problem you've got, Lucy, is we'll go out and do a laser test. So, allegedly the story is we're on a ball. Now, if we get a laser and shoot it across this ball, that means the laser would just technically be a tangent on the side of a circle, or on the side of a sphere. It's a tangent. So here's the kicker. We get the tangent from the tangent point. As we travel further and further away from the tangent point, the distance between the laser and the ground should gradually increase at a whatever rate it is based on the radius of the ball. We're told the ball has a radius of 3959 miles. So that means at 10 miles, it should be about a 66-foot drop. So if we shoot a laser, go 10 miles out, there should be 66 feet between the ground and the laser. Now, these guys are doing this stuff over lakes, large bodies of water. All right? They do this because allegedly the water is supposed to be conforming to the shape of the ball. So on a calm day, when there's no waves and shit like that, when they're doing these laser transitions at 10 mile, they should be a 66-foot drop. At 30 miles, I think it's about a 600-foot drop, give or take. Issue is, it's 30 miles, they're still hitting their targets at ground level. And I'm talking lasers that are getting shot 1 foot from the ground, less than 1 foot from the ground. One of those tests there is half a foot from the ground at like 28 mile. So that's crazy numbers, bro. This is the issue. They're going out checking for the curvature that's supposed to be there, and they're coming back null. No results. No curvature. So again, if there's no curvature, what the hell are we living on?
I don't know, man. But how do you explain moon? How do you explain the moon on like Venus? If I look through it,
I don't have to explain the moon. All I'm interested in is why we haven't got curvature when we should have. We're told we live on a ball. I've never seen a ball that's flat. Unless someone's punctured it and took the air out of it.
Okay.
So I'm kind of lost here, but yeah, guys.
See, what's interesting, we get people coming in. What about the sun? What about the moon? What about the stars? What about the satellites? What about Venus? All of that means absolutely nothing until you can get back to the ground and tell us where our curvature is that we're looking for. Other things to think about. On your heliocentric model, we're told the Earth has an elliptical orbit around the sun. In summertime, it is a given distance from the sun. At wintertime, it is a given distance from the sun. Here's the stupid part. In summertime, it's the furthest distance. In wintertime, it's the closest distance. Now, I don't know about you, brother, but last time I went to a campfire, I moved closer to it to warm up. I moved further away to cool down. Except these scientists are telling us it's the complete opposite. You move further away to warm up and you move closer to cool down. Now, I don't know what levels of stupid that is, but seriously, bro, what happened to common sense?
So Matrix, right? I'm gonna assume that you're in Australia, right?
Excellent guess.
Okay. I'm gonna say the reason why, like, you're talking about like the seasons, right?
I'm comparing the distances given. So you're talking a 3 million mile closer distance to get colder. So for you guys in wintertime, you're closer to the heat source. That's the claim. But that aside, we still haven't got any curvature yet. There's no measured curvature. So all of these cool things, these space stories and moon stories and sun stories, mean absolutely nothing if there's no measured curvature. Like we all know, fluids take the shape of their container and have a flat, level surface. So how can you have, what's the claim? 72% or 73% of Earth's surface is water. So how can you have a ball when 73% of it is flat, level, and horizontal? It's a bit crazy, isn't it?
So, what normally you guys get questions related to other planets? Can I hear those questions, if you have any?
Well,
normally the most.
You would be then.
Oh, go for it.
I was going to say you would be assuming in that instance that we're on a planet as well, because I'd say we're not another planet.
Oh yeah, you said it right. Earth is totally different from other planets. It's not a planet.
No, it's not. It's not a planet at all. Planets aren't what you think either. So it's, don't think of flat Earth like existing within the idea of the universe as you've come to understand it. What you've been taught, the universe is a load of crock.
Yeah.
And let me sort of go into a bit of that, right? So, okay, so you taught that the Earth is a world, right? And it's a world like all these other things in the sky. These other things in the sky are also worlds.
Hello, I can hear you.
Yeah, so there are other. So yeah, you're taught that those lights in the sky are other worlds, and because they look round and they look like a sphere, that then the Earth must be one too, right? And that they go around the sun, right? And that the sun is a star, right? It just doesn't look like a star because it's closer to us than the other stars. The other stars are really, really, really far away. In fact, some of them are like 1,000 times bigger than our sun, or even tens of thousands of times bigger than our sun, right? And they're millions of light years away, and all these stories, right? There's stories that someone's telling you about the sky. Just like in the old times, they used to make up stories about things in the sky too, right? Now we do it with what we feel is reasonable assumptions, but they're not reasonable. They're just stories, just like any other. There's nothing about saying that a star is a sun, which is a nuclear fusion reaction happening in a vacuum. There's nothing more valid about that than saying those stars up there are gods. They're beings that are flying through a cosmic, realm, an ethereal realm. Like, there's nothing different about making up stories like that as to the ones that they make up about the sky today.
I got you. So you guys like breaking those stories and trying to observe from the different point.
Well, we're just observing what we can, right? So we're just observing, and so with the Earth, we're in direct contact with it, right? So we can experience it with more than just one sense. We can do more than just look at it. We can interact with it, right? We can smell and hear things, right? We've got all these senses. We can interact and do things. But with the sky, all we can do is look and guess. There's no way to go out up into the sky and see what those things are and experience them firsthand, like touch them, get samples, learn all about what they, how they work, right? You can't do any of that. So all that men can come up with is ideas and stories and theories, right? Theories. That's all. That's all they can do.
True. So I don't know if it's a general question, but the people go into space, they sometimes streaming a video of Earth, so it's kinda shaped like circular, or you know what I mean. So how you define that idea? Like, what is the reasoning behind that? What you think about that?
Oh, about footage claimed to be taken from outer space.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not real. If someone's saying, "Look, I went to this place, right, and took photos of the Earth, right, and those images show curving oceans, right," then it's not true. It can't be true because the Earth's oceans, the surface of water doesn't curve like that. It's flat.
So the people who goes in this space, they are intentionally are trying to fool us with the fake videos.
Yeah, they're pretending to go to a place that doesn't even exist. They're pretending to go. They're pretending to go to somewhere that doesn't exist. They're pretending to do something that they can't do.
And you think that the government is also a part of it because they hold the power to do so?
Do I think what? Sorry.
So I mean, a lot of research and all, the government's gonna fund you for that, right? If it's in country, and you think that the governments hold the secrets behind it? They are fooling people using fake footage or something.
Yeah, well, of course, if governments are giving certain individuals money to do a certain thing, those individuals have to bring back something to indicate that they're using the money for that reason, right? So they're gonna offer up the world, certain, things like imagery and stories, about what they did with the money. Of course, yeah. It doesn't mean that the people giving them the money know what's going on either.
So, what is the benefit for them to lie about it? Like, if they are fooling us with a fake footage of Earth is a globe, and then is the benefit you think they are getting from it?
Well, you said it yourself. They're getting funded, aren't they? They're getting paid.
No, I mean they're sure getting funded. If a government is trying to fund them, they must have some reasons for getting something from it, right? Government.
What, the money's not good enough? You need something else? Billions of dollars isn't enough? Oh, okay.
No, I'm okay. Government is getting money. You think that, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Taxpayers give the government money. Yeah, and then get the government. Government allocate so much of it to different agencies and whatnot.
So you're saying like they're using this fake propaganda of Earth explorations. In the space, like exploring other planets, to just get the money from other people, and they can use this money.
I can't. No, sorry if I rambled on a little bit. I know it's a lot to think about, and a lot to take in. It's things you've never considered before.
Yeah,
Right?
like I'm not here to be like, oh, you guys are wrong. The Earth is not flat. Like I just like I don't know. I just ask some questions and like, oh, what about this? What about that? And I've never really thought about it too much, but it is something to think about. Like, what is there? What is the evidence? How do we know the Earth is flat or not flat? Yada yada. But yeah, like you have looked into this a lot more than I have.
Yeah, but you'll get reasons right from the globe side if you looked into it further. Like I'd encourage you to investigate what we're saying. Don't take it for granted. Investigate it if you're interested, and also investigate the globe claims. I mean, part of like the reason why we're here is because we've gone out and compared the globe claims with what we can actually test and measure and observe in reality, right? Especially these long distance observations. There's laser tests that people have done over bodies of water that indicate there's no drop away from the surface of the Earth in comparison to the laser. It's just it reaches the other side at the same height as the light source, right? As the laser source. It hits its target at a relatively, not enough of a deviation for it to be curving down and away from you at 8 inches per mile square.
So just to give you a bit of an idea, at 10 miles it should be 66 feet. At 20 miles it should be 250 feet, thereabouts. At 30 miles it should be 600 feet. That's a big drop, man. So if you go and run a laser test at 30 mile, at the other end, there should be the laser pointing 600 foot up in the air and you trying to measure from the ground up. Good luck.
Is Australia real?
Unfortunately, for some of the wannabe heroes that come through this channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear a lot of silly stuff online about what flat earthers think, right? And what they say, and most of it's not true. You got a satire group called the Flat Earth Society, and if you went to their website, you'd find a lot of stupid claims and hear a lot of stupid things, such as Earth is a disk in space rising up at 9.81 meters per second squared, and all that sort of silly stuff. Waterfalls over the edges. The president of it went on TV and claimed he nearly fell off the edge and brought the rock with him that saved him. He held onto it, and all this stupid stuff. None of us think any of that's just garbage. And it's there to ridicule and mock the idea that the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, people are. Yeah, Flat Earth Society. Yeah, and then I don't know if that Australia being fake thing came from them or not, originated from them. I'm not sure, somewhere else. But it got associated with flat earthers, and flat earthers that's just not true. They don't think it's just stupid.
It's actually government funded Flat Earth Society. Yeah, they go around to all the major cities and do their little, like convince everyone that, all this ridiculous nonsense, just talking smack, presenting pizzas, saying this is the shape of the earth and all this nonsense that.
I can't wait till they come near my place. I'm going to tear them a new one.
I don't think they're brave enough, brother.
I'll tell you something now. If I ever hear they're coming anywhere near my town to promote their crap, I'm getting a couple of mates around because they all know what I'm like. Then we're filming this shit and I'm going to town on these bastards. Yeah, you'll probably hear some random flat earther gets jailed for blah, 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 but be so worth it.
We'll put a fund together, get you out of there, man. All good.
Yeah, pick them up, throw them around, test specific gravity. Throw a couple into a swimming pool. See, you didn't hit the bottom of the pool, did ya?
Is that density or buoyancy?
Yeah, mate. I want to see if the ground rises up to meet you.
Let's see if there's any Coriolis effect.
I mean, who is it we're talking to? Who's the guy? Is he still there?
Who, me?
Yeah. Sorry, what's your name?
James.
James. Yeah. Yeah. Like, obviously, intuitively, right? You've already you answered. Is it whose question was it earlier? Never mind. Yeah, someone asked you about how much drop over distance you think there would be over a 20-mile lake. Intuitively, just from your experience of just seeing large bodies of water, you just said zero because it just doesn't look like it, does it? Right? It just doesn't look like it's curving down and away from you in all directions. It just looks flat. Just intuitively, that was your answer because that's the way you experience it. Everybody observes and experiences the Earth as flat and motionless. And that should be the base axiom for investigation of the geometry of the surface.
Like I have observed some. Like I mean, I moved from Denver to Miami, and I was looking in my rearview mirror at the Rocky Mountains, kind of just slowly like getting lower. Until they finally just disappeared. You know, they
lower, smaller.
Well, they really weren't like getting smaller. Maybe they were, but they lowered before they pretty much lowered, like from what I
Going
observed.
down slightly down a hill or anything like that, just the light, that would, and looking behind you as you're going downhill, the hill would give that effect as well.
Well, the thing is, the Rockies go up. Like when you're going towards them, like west from the plains, you're going up in altitude. But I was driving away towards Kansas, and eventually they dropped below the horizon.
Yeah, but as Travis was saying, like, as they're getting smaller, it'll give the optical illusion that it's getting lower.
Okay, so it's an illusion.
A lot of it is, brother. Our eyes can only see so far.
And mountains that far in the distance on a globe, they'd actually be tilting away from you. I mean, not depends how far behind you they are. It'd be a couple degrees tilt away on a globe.
I don't know. That kind of doesn't make sense to me. It seems like, I don't know.
Your eyes have
It seems like they were getting lower, but
You can test this out on your kitchen bench or on your dining table or whatever. If you're lower than an object, right, and you can bring it, like I've got a bottle in front of me, right, and I can line it up with a line in the tiles in the distance, right, and I'm lower than the bottle. My eye line's lower than the bottle, and I can slowly move the bottle away from me, and the line on the tiles is below the lid, right, of the bottle. And as I move it further away from me, the lid begins to look like it's lowering, right? The bottle looks like it's getting smaller, it's lowering, and it meets that line that I'm looking at in the tiles on the wall in the distance, and it's aligned with it now. So it looks like it's dropped. Looks like it's come down. It's no longer looking like it's higher than the line on the wall. It's equal now in height. If I keep pushing it, it's going to go below the line. Now it's below the line on the wall. So, that's just something you can test yourself. It's just perspective. I could take a picture of what I was talking about if you want.
Yeah, sorry to that. But we could show you some observations if you want, like the Black Swan.
Yeah, go ahead, show me. I should probably go pretty soon. I'm actually getting pretty tired. It's almost 5 a.m. But
Yeah, well, you're welcome at any time, mate. Anytime.
yeah, it was nice talking to you guys. Yeah, I'll come back sometime, chat a little more. But I'll look into the Black Swan thing. I'm open to looking at your observations. But yeah, you guys have a great night.
You too, man. It was good time.
Catch you, man.
What a nice chap.
Yeah, it's a bit of a relief running into someone a bit more genuine than the usual.
It's funny how a lot of people think like that. You know, this mountain, it looks like it's going down. What you mean, like your street lights in your street look like they're going down? That's another example could have thrown at him. Yeah. Duh.
Yeah, you always think of it when they leave, don't you? It's always good.
What do you mean? I've been keeping the side chat going for you.
Ah, cheers, man. Good shit.
Yeah, he kind of ran off a bit early, didn't he, Matrix? Unfortunately.
No, he didn't. He went quiet for a reason, because he was thinking.
Yeah, it's a good sign, isn't
Something to
it?
think about.
Yep.
So that he'll either, this is where he'll either get broken, because he'll go and talk about this with his friends, and they'll rail the shit out of him. Or he'll stop and have a bit more of a think about it, and he'll come back with a few more questions. So hopefully he doesn't come back when the clown car's here and gets dragged through the coals with a clown car. Or if he catches someone like me on a bad day, which I know, and I know his name now, so he'll be right if I'm here. But yeah, hopefully he doesn't hit the reset button. And guys like that, I've got no problem with. They're asking questions. They're not being clowns. It's all good. It's the ones that are just straight up sophists, clowns, just the usual idiots that you just want to just come here, son, grab them by the ear, aim them towards the door, kick them up the arse, come back next week when you grow up. They're the ones that do my head in. And even more so when some of the good guys like T-Dub or Cyclone, AV, AI, when you get little kids that just want to interrupt them, That pisses me off. Contrary to popular beliefs, I actually do like sitting back listening to all the other guys. It just does me head in when I get all these snotty-nosed little kids that try to run them down or run over them, and it's just like, listen here, sonny, that was not cool. You're mine.
Yeah, totally agree, man. When someone like T-Dub or AV, you know, etc. takes over, I just sit back and enjoy.
I mean, I don't even understand why a lot of like the guys come back. I mean, if they're happy with what you know, my view is that if they're happy with what they think is evidence, they've drawn the conclusion. Then why come here? Why continue to try and convince us? We're not going to convince them. They're
I
not
get what
going to
you're
convince
saying.
us, right?
Yeah.
I would rather talk to someone like the last guy who's just inquisitive, asking questions. If he comes to the conclusion, like the other guys, and goes, "Yeah, no, this is ridiculous," whatever. Like, I don't care. Like, that's his prerogative. If he doesn't want to absorb the information, go and do observations and measurements of his own. That's fine. I don't care. But don't come back here continuing to try and argue with us all the time. I mean, like, why? Yeah. Why would you want to waste your time?
Instead of just saying, you know what, I understand what you're saying, but I'm going to have to politely bow out. You keep believing what you want. I'll believe what I want. Have yourselves a great day. See you later. And then go and do your life thing. No one will care.
Yeah, exactly.
I get that, but they keep coming back, and every day with dumb shit. Like, just debate bros. That kind of crap. Yep.
Right. Well, his silence was kind of, you know, understanding because, you know, you sit there and you kind of trying to comprehend what they said. So it makes sense. Yes, Kaz, were you trying to talk? No, he's gone. Guess he saw you, Matrix. You scared him off too early.
Grrr.
Sometimes it makes you wonder who they're trying to convince, us or themselves, you know?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yep. Re-indoctrinating themselves. But it's a globe. But photos from space. But gravity. But refraction. What other buzzwords is there?
I like the first one, re-indoctrination.
Heretic had War and Peace. War is Peace. Exactly that earlier today. He spiraled out into this weird spiral where he kept on mumbling through everybody, just mumbling this incoherent babble, right? And you could catch bits and pieces of it, and it was like he's just trying to convince himself. He's just like reassuring himself that we're wrong and Earth's a globe. It was funny as shit, man.
Who we got? Opulent Echelon. Welcome. Or not. You don't have to talk. I'm not going to chase you around with a stick.
Yeah, don't come to a voice chat not to talk. It's okay.
It's just nice for people to sort of pipe up. Yeah, hi, I just want to listen. All good.
Yeah.
You know, I think you're all off your heads. I think it's a ball. Just hit us with something, bro. Come on.
The huge.
The huge. Tell you one thing, I just had this packet of beef jerky and fair dinkum. It's some of the hottest stuff I've eaten in a bloody long time. This is great. And made in Australia. That's a win for everyone. Look at us go.
Is it that really chewy stuff?
No, really dry.
Yeah, but like you can chew it for ages. That's the stuff I like, like the real sinewy stuff.
Oh, there's a couple of bits in there like that. What is it? Naps Food, NF. Never heard of them before. But that was venison jerky.
Right.
I tried goat jerky last week. That was pretty bloody good too.
Oh, goat jerky, never had it. Wow. That'd be real game, wouldn't it?
Good use for them. Well, when it's all dried out, it's all the same.
True, true.
My parents have got goats at the moment. 6 of the little fellas, and they're climbing all over shit and breaking through fences. Dad's having a great time trying to contain them.
Yeah, nice. I think we're the only...
Just turn them into jerky. Just turn them into jerky. This shit is great.
I work for the Bland Shire here, man. We have goats, and I'm like, I swear we're the only Shire that have goats. Council owns
awesome,
goats.
but they can be an absolute pest when they want to be.
Oh yeah, we figuring one of my mates' old bosses had a goat that would jump up on the bonnet every time you'd rock up, straight up on the bonnet, scratching up your car and shit. So just shoot the bloody thing, God.
Yeah, that wouldn't last long with me. It's funny, a while ago, Mum and Dad have got this bloody great big peacock. Anyways, he's known for jumping up on cars, so if you're going to park there, you get a blanket, chuck it over the car, so just in case he does get on there, it won't scratch the shit out of your car.
Yeah.
And one episode there, they said something about when they first got him. Oh, he'll jump up on your car. And that's what I said, exactly what you said, shoot the bloody thing. And I said that thing jumps on my car and scratches it, I'm going to shoot him. And Dad goes, you bloody well will not. And all of a sudden, Mum cracks up laughing. And what are you laughing at? Ask your father what he did quite a few years ago, before you were born. All right, Dad, What did you did? And he goes, nothing, shut up, woman. And he didn't want to say, so, all right, I have to coax this out of my old chook. All right, what happened? And she goes, well, you wouldn't believe this, but at someone else's house, Dad parked his car there, and it jumped up on the roof, and he walked inside, come out with the 22 and put holes in it, and not the car.
Oh, cool. That's good.
That's the exact same thing that I threatened to do if it jumped on my car. The old boy's already done. That's why Mum was near wetting herself laughing. She thought it was great.
Yeah. Hang on.
Matrix, what's the square, the inverse square law light numbers
Double
again?
your distance, quarter the energy.
Double your distance, quarter the energy. I think I said it the wrong way around. Yeah.
Yeah, so every time you double your distance, your energy, because of how the light energy spreads, because you've got to assume it's a sphere, so that the light source is basically a pinprick, and that it's a spherical thing from that. So out of that, whatever your distance is, so just pick a random number, whether it's 1 meter or 1 foot, doesn't really matter. So you have your energy source, your light source, and your first jump is 1 foot. So when you double that, you're now at 2 foot. So whatever your first reading is, so say your first reading was 100 at 1 foot. Now you've gone to 2 foot, so you double your distance. You are now 1/4 of the energy. So your reading will be 25.
Science.
So whenever you talk... Thanks. So yeah, so whenever you're talking light energy, the first jump, that first distance away, is your biggest energy loss. And it doesn't matter what your original distance is. You can have the same light source and start at 10, and you'll get a reading. And then as soon as you go to 20, you'll be 1/4 of that. So it's really cool how it works.
It drops off really fast then.
Oh shit, yeah. And it doesn't matter what light source you use. They all do exactly the same thing. So whatever your initial reading is at that distance, if you double that distance, then yeah, 1/4. So if you go right up to, say you use a heat lamp, for example, or just a bedside lamp, go right up, nearly touch it, and you might get 100,000 lumens. I'm just picking a number. Then that's at 1 inch. Go to 2 inches, and that will go down to 25,000. Yeah, and it works too. It's absolutely amazing to see in action. Because it sounds ridiculous that something would lose so much energy, but yeah, that's just the nature of how it spreads out. Electricity, radio waves, anything that is energy based, all has some kind of inverse square drop off. Some of them aren't perfect as double a distance, 1/4 of the energy. Some of them have different ratios, but they still follow very consistent ratios to energy drop off.
So, do lumens have a part to play in any of that equation at all? Is that what? How do you know how lumens they come about with that?
I don't know how it come about, but what I did was to measure the sun's intensity every half hour right throughout the day, so I could graph its energy levels. Excuse me. And then what my intention was to make 2 separate, I'll use this very loosely, models. So model number 1 was to represent the Earth as a ball. So what I did was draw an 18-inch circle, and I marked half-an-hour increments all the way around it. So we know the sun travels 15 degrees per hour, so half an hour, 7.5 degrees. So I marked 7.5 degree increments all the way around this 18-inch circle. And I sat a light source over on my bench at about 3 yards. And then on the circle, I got my light meter and measured every one of these notches all the way around the circle, knowing damn well that once you hit the halfway line that you'll have 0 light. So I only had to do half of it. The second part is to assume the ground's flat. And how would I do that? This I've still got to do, because I might need someone else to hold something for me, is I'll set my light source in a fixed position on the ground. I have to do it upside down because I can't move the light source and take meter readings at the same time. And then I'll mark 15 degree increments parallel to the surface of the ground. So I can mark out how far or what the readings are and then plot them out. So my goal is, if the ball one or the curved surface matches what happens outside in reality, then my assumption would be that that's what's going on. If the flat one matches reality, then that's what's going on. And from what I've done so far, the ball one does not match reality. Not even close to what was plotted out. So that's what I've had a look at. I find it very interesting. I find it very time consuming. I don't know if anyone's ever tried to sit around all day and wait just to take a measurement every half an hour. It's a pain in the ass. It really is. Get someone else to do it. Pro tip for young players. But no, young Travis, that was my goal, is to do a mock-up reality, one flat, one round, do light readings on those mock-ups or models, and then go out and compare reality back to the models and see which one comes close. You know, if they both don't work, then I'm shit out of luck. If they both do work, well, I know they're not going to, because reality and the ball one doesn't match up. So now I've just got to do reality versus the flat one to see if it lines up.
You know, the cool thing about that is, you said it was a pain in the ass and all, is that you did it once and now you have that knowledge forever, which is
correct.
You know, which made it worth it doing it that one time, which is pretty cool.
Just the learning about the inverse square law alone was worth it. Because a lot of people have brought it up as a topic, but one thing I have learned about, being that we know if you double your distance, you have 1/4 of the energy. So if I get a reading of, say, 100 at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, well, actually, let's go the other way. Let's say at lunchtime, when it's at peak intensity, if I get a reading of 100,000, in order for me to get a reading of 25,000, that means the sun would have to move, or the Earth would have to move, double its distance. So at lunchtime, when it's at its peak reading, when I'm at the closest, let's just say it's 90 million miles away. In order to double the distance, for us to have 1/4 of the energy, that means the Earth needs to be, 180 million miles away? But that's not what the claim is on the heliocentric model. The claim is Earth rotates. So at peak, at lunchtime, in comparison to 6 o'clock at night, we only move 39, 59 miles closer, or further away, depending on which side of the sun you're at. That's it. So from peak sunlight to sunlight just disappearing, we move 39, 59 miles. Not 90 million miles. So it does lean a lot of get us to ask a lot of questions. What the hell's going on? But anyways, that's me having a sook. But yeah, when you start using the inverse square law to work out distances that are claimed, like they claim that we're roughly 93 million miles from the sun, well, if that's true, then in order for the inverse square law to run true, that means we'd be moving 93 million miles in order to get 1/4 of the energy. So 1/4 of the energy, in comparison to 12 o'clock, 1/4 of the energy is roughly about 5:30 in the afternoon. So between 12 o'clock and 5:30 in the afternoon, either the inverse square law is wrong, or their acclaimed 90 million miles is wrong. I don't care which way everyone goes, but if you want to borrow me light meter, anyone in Australia, I'm happy to ship it around so you can have a play with it. They're not that expensive.
Volumes of proven data, numbers, figures.
Bitch! Hey, CB.
Hey, I see you holding it down in here, maybe veterans.
I was just slapping me bitch sticker on things. I reckon that clip is great when he does that. There's volumes of numbers and data. Newton, bitch.
Oh yeah. I need to add that clip as well. That whole episode, it was Sunny in Philadelphia, so W. I'll have to add that clip to the soundboard.
What's been happening, mate?
Oh, not much. Not much. I think we smacked around a couple of globe cards earlier a couple hours ago. Just killing some time, popping in, see what the vibes are.
We had I just caught the tail end of it, but there was a young chap in here, AFK for Life, I think his name was. And yeah, he was super chill. Took a bit of information in, said he had to go to bed. Apparently he needs his beauty sleep. Oh no, it was 5 o'clock in the morning, that's right. He had to bail out.
Yeah, he definitely seemed genuine.
You think he's going to get much sleep?
No way.
5 o'clock in the morning, you've just been in the Flat Earth channel, and T-Dub was having a chat to him. And yeah, he was having a good listen, and there was quite a few quiet stretches there where he was having a bit of a think about it. So that young chap is not going to sleep for a while.
As we all didn't.
I know, it's shit, isn't it? You forget to slap that little warning sticker on the side of it. Welcome to Flat Earth. Please enjoy 3 hours of sleep in the next week.
I didn't have that issue because I wasn't trying to go against you guys. You know, when I first found out about this, I didn't buck the system. You know what I mean? I just sat in the back of class, listened quietly, and learned some things. I think that's the best piece of advice. But instead, they listen to what the YouTube and the media is telling them that, oh, you got this, champ. You're going to go in there. They're the lowest of the low. They're like kindergartners. You can do it. And they come in here and get absolutely freaking cooked. It's got to feel really weird when they thought they were going to have an easy time. Just mention eclipses or whatever, and they come in here and get roasted by like 10 different of you guys.
Yeah,
it's got to feel really
They'll have
weird.
no answer, right? That's what they get told. They don't have an answer to this. They don't have.
They didn't study at school.
Right. That's what the media gasses you up to think. Oh, these guys fell off a truck. They hit their head. They didn't learn anything. Just go in there and say boats go over the curve. Just go in there and say sunsets or whatever, right?
And if they show you the picture of the oil rigs, just say refraction.
Well, that's like kind of when I see that, I'm like, who's in your DMs, bro? Like, because that's not normal. You didn't think of that on your own. You saw that somewhere. What is it?
Well,
Flat
this
Earth
guy,
WS or whatever.
Well, this guy, he like, because Travis, I think, was like, asked him to look something up and asked him about trip over distance over a 20-mile lake, and he was looking up a couple of things, and he was reading out something. He's reading out something. I don't know if he was on AI or Google, but he was reading something out, and it mentioned something about light refraction being able to allow you to see a little bit further, blah blah blah. And he goes, and he said, whatever that means. Like, he honestly, like, he'd read it and he was like, whatever that means. He's like, yeah, he had no way. He does not know what it's saying. So he's like a real super normie. But shout out to Travis and Shaggy, because when I came in, those guys were doing just fine. Sorry if it seemed like I hijacked the conversation. I was just joining in. I wasn't trying to like hog the mic or the stage or anything. Guys, but you guys, yeah, shout out to you guys too. Props.
No, man, we appreciate your input, that's for sure.
Don't be like that, T-Dub. You're OG compared to those guys. Slap them around.
No, but I don't want to do what I. Yeah, but I don't want to do what I feel like has been done to me in the past too, right? To other people, it's too easy to sort of do that, and I reflect back and go, "Hey, why did you butt in? They were doing fine, like."
But it wasn't like I didn't think they were doing fine. I just wanted to join in. You know what I mean?
Actually, I was kind of looking forward to hoping for a T-Dub or a CB or an Alpha to come into play, because I can only go so far once you guys get all technical, and I'm yet to learn all that kind of stuff and how to word it.
Jackie, you don't got nothing to worry about, bruh. You've been here long enough. You don't need anybody to tag in, bro. You just stick to what you know to be true, and you'll be all right.
Thanks, CB. Appreciate it, man.
That's my best piece of advice for anyone, whether it's this topic or another topic. If you just say what you know to be true, you'll never be in trouble. What the Globers do is they say a bunch of shit that they don't know to be true, and then when we ask them to stand on that or back it up, they go and Google it. Right? This is that pre-Google vocalization syndrome. When they just yap, 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 we ask them to, okay, how do you know that's true? Oh, hold on a second. Let me Google it. If you just speak on what you know to be true, you'll never have that issue.
Yeah, that's what gives us the confidence, man.
Yeah. And I think the best part about all these different flat earthers in here is that it's like a football team, right? There's going to be some guys that run the football, some guys that block, some guys that catch, like a coach, a backup. Everybody has a role to play. So just play your role, bro. We don't need I don't want to be Indio. I mean, shit, that sounds like a lot of brain power. But I just be me, and you just be you, and that's all we need. That's all you can do.
Yeah,
so,
I hear you, bro.
And I don't do the technical shit either, bro. So if that's not your thing, then don't worry about it. I'm still just as effective as the next guy, and
it's like E equals MC squared. Okay, I'm out of here.
All right, me too. It's like Pokemon too, right? Like the fire type is going to be effective against grass, but then the water might be more effective against fire. So it's just about knowing what style you are and then who you're good up against. And if you're not good against someone that's in the chat, then slide on out, switch your Pokemon, and let someone else come in. Just knowing your surroundings.
I got the water boy rule.
When they start to defer, just like, come back to the topic that we didn't finish, mate.
I got the water boy rule. Rules on a football team. Water boy on lock.
Oh yeah, that's a good role to have too. We need that too.
Now, that's what I call high quality H2O.
It's true. So we find any drop over distance, any evidence that is direct versus circumstantial of the said globe claim?
Oh no. Absolutely not.
Thanks for checking in. Hope all's well, CB.
Yeah, you too, brother.
Season 10, fellas. Season 10.
Season
roots
10.
With the 10 roots down.
I don't have
Stand
a
on those
sound effect
toes.
for that. I don't have a freaking soundboard for season 10, bro.
Season 9, Season 9.
+1.
Season 9 ended. We got season 10 now. Things have changed in the last year. We can't keep calling it season 9. It's too different from the beginning of the season now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, things have changed, absolutely. 2025, bro.
The law has changed, yeah.
Season 9.
Early season 10. That's what it is. Early season 10.
Yeah.
Hey, are you guys getting invites from iStar to join a fucking 24/7 Earth or Globe?
Don't do it. It's
No, I'm not.
bloody Robert Utah.
Yeah, has he started his own channel, has he?
Yes.
Oh, what a dick.
Absolutely horrible. And yes, I've got not one brother roots.
Is anyone in there? There's probably like nobody in there.
That's what I was going to
Echo
ask. Did
chamber.
anyone join? That's the last place I want to go with Robert Utah as a mod. Ugh.
I blocked him. He was in my DMs. Like, oh, god dang, just go away. Leave me alone.
Looks like it's part of a new politics server or something. Polysci or something, yeah. Yeah, anyway, I'm not looking to promote it. It looks like a waste of time. It doesn't look like there's many people in there. I think I might block him as well, T-Dub. Just ban him. He's really annoying. I've got like 30 messages of him over the last year or so.
Treat him like a defensive team on a football, or treat him like you're a defensive player on a football team and block his ass. Nah, man, get that out of here. And these guys that prop up this lie, what makes you think I actually want to hang out with you and change DMs with you? I'm good. Keep that.
But he just wants to preach at me all the time. It's like, bro, leave me alone. Like, that's flat. Stop trying to convince me it's not.
But brother, you can only have a horizon on a ball. That's like his only argument. Has there been any good conversations over the last few hours?
So yeah, I'm just in the kitchen, bit busy, but yeah, there was a pretty good conversation took place. Was it the guy that was in here about an hour ago, maybe a bit less? Yeah,
All caps.
That's it. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he was listening, believe it or not. He wasn't on the defense. Yeah, he actually took it in.
Yeah, Shaggy and Travis were having a mad combo with him, and T-Dub pulled the OG card and pulled rank on him. Just cut their grass.
Yeah, bloody T-Dub.
Oh wow, of all people.
Flexing on him, T-Dub. Good to see.
This one guy came in heaps earlier, right? It was really quiet, and I was trying to get people to talk, and nobody was talking. There's two guys. That clown guy came in. And this other dude claimed he recognised my voice, and he said, "Oh yeah, you're secretly gay or something." He said, right? I'm like, no, I don't think. And he said, "No, what was your old name? You had another name. Oh, you're a bit of a crazy bastard, but you're all right, right?" Or something like that. I said, "Oh no, you're thinking of Matrix." I was just kidding. It's on this live stream, and I said, "I'm just kidding, Matrix. I'm just kidding, right?" And then I said, "There's a few of us Aussies in here that you might be confusing us, like me from one of them guys, And then he called out Dazza. He says, "No, it was Dazza. That's him." Right? Dazza 68. Dazza 68.
Dazza, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, no, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't changed my name or anything.
Yeah, no, like, yeah. And he goes, anyway, is the Earth flat? And I said, for sure. And he's like, all right, that's all I need to know. And then he left. And then, like, 5 seconds later, the clown guy went, oh, and realized his friend had left as well. I was like, and they're calling people out in here for being gay? Like, what's going on?
Sounds like he's homophobic. Probably.
Yeah, well, you know what they say about them guys, right?
They're secretly gay. Since learning about projection, it's like changed my whole outlook of conversations I have. As soon as I see projection, that's the first thing I think is this you? Are you talking about yourself?
Yeah, it makes you bring a lot of shit into question, doesn't it?
Yeah, like getting worked up over something. Why so worked up about that specific subject? Why does this mean so much to you? What are you hiding? Yeah, you learn a lot about psychology in Flat Earth. It's interesting.
You're not wrong there.
Got some new people joining. Welcome. Welcome, make execution great again. That's a random name.
I believe make execution is one of those confused ones. Would you like to speak, sir?
Kind of a red flag name, isn't it? Like, yeah, keep your eye on this one.
It depends whether it's trolley or serious. I suppose it's a red flag on both sides. Are you there, make execution great again? Are you there? I guess he's coming to listen to some combos.
Yeah, listen and learn, mate. Hopefully you can learn.
I mean, it is a confusing subject for those kind of new to the subject. It took me over a year to be able to start to understand exactly what was being said. Maybe my
it took me a lot longer. A year's good, mate. It took me a lot longer than that. You did well.
Yeah, I think my ego was in the way. I thought, like a lot of people do who come here, they're like, oh, somebody's figured that out. Somebody's got the answer. I don't need to look into it because, you know, I'm not technical and somebody's got the answers. I think that's ego, though.
Yeah. I just conceded to it being ridiculous for a long time until I noticed them hiding the truth. And that's when I was like, hang on, they're hiding something. I'm going to look further into this. Yeah, so them hiding it revealed the truth for me.
Yeah, for me, I mean, I was following a lot of the flat earthers part-time, you know, just sort of checking in occasionally, and I understood the arguments, but it didn't really kind of settle into my mind because like you said, I just thought, nah, that can't be true, that can't be right, just a quick hand wave dismissal. But it wasn't until somebody in real life that I respect, an actual cousin of mine at a party, brought it up, and I kind of joked about it a little bit, and he got really serious with me. And he's like, cousin, you're not listening. You're just not listening. You're not following. And yeah, I was like, right, okay, I owe him at least, you know, to put the time and effort in. And yeah, I was like over 12 years ago now.
That's cool, man. You got lucky. I must admit. I've known no one in real life that could, meet me at the same level. No one.
Falcon punch.
Yeah, I got Falcon punched at a party, yeah, by my cousin. But without that, would I have made it? I mean, I think so, because I'm open-minded, but gosh, it could have been another couple years before I took it seriously. So I get it, how the newbies struggle.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't know what else to say, dude. You either got YouTube, a bunch of idiots over there telling you, I don't even know what the fuck they're saying on YouTube because I don't watch that shit. But I don't know how you come here and hear guys like Indio and Roots, Made of Tetrix, and like all these dudes in here, Heretic, and think that they're just trolling and clowning. It doesn't give off that vibe, you know?
Yeah, that's confusing, isn't it, man?
It's got to be confusing because like they're going to YouTube and YouTube says these guys are idiots. You're gonna go in there and cook. I promise you, flat earthers are dumb. And they come in here and Made of Tetrix is talking about the second law of thermodynamics. They're got to be like, wait a minute, hold on, wait, what the? They just assume that we're a bunch of retards. Like I don't know. It's got to be very frustrating for a new Globie. If you're smart, you just shut the hell up. Sit in the back, get your notepad out, take notes. That's the best thing you can do. You open your mouth and start going against flat earthers, you're going to get smoked. It is what it is.
Now look at you, all back of the bus and shit.
I mean, whoever did that, yeah, it's probably Made of Tetrix.
That's cool.
Nicely done. I mean,
I think it doesn't help being on Discord as well, because let's face it, most of Discord is pretty retarded, right?
What do you mean?
Well, in the very few channels, yeah, and the few channels I've been in, it's like chaos. It's like monkeys in a cage.
Oh, Crit talks about that a lot. I mean, I don't really go around different servers and stuff like that. I don't know what that's like, but at least in the flat Earth channels, it's pretty level-headed. No pun intended. We don't let that shit fly. Like we don't let Globers or flat Earthers come in here and just start making a mockery of the place. We're gonna shut the fuck, we're gonna shut down really quick if we start messing around. We like to have fun, but we're first. Go ahead.
What's the problem, Mike? You're feeling you're suffering there from withdrawals with Globetardia.
Oh Lord.
Come on, don't be shy. You want to post shit like that up in the side chat?
What is he posting?
Fuck ton of copium being snorted here today.
Oh Lord.
I don't see us coping. I see us having a great old time.
Oh, we're having a good time. I don't hear any cope.
Sounds like a new contestant for The Price is Right. Step on up.
Step right up. Step right up. If you're all confident in the chat, come on, VC, bro.
Seriously, you're gonna sit there and keyboard whirring away.
You can pick a dance partner.
Yeah, dude.
If you want me?
Pick a voice.
You want this guy? What do you want? Hey guys, I don't know anything. Yeah, you can pick me, whoever you want.
In all seriousness, mate, that's probably your best choice. Grab CB.
Yeah. Yeah, you should, because that's what I do, bro. I lower my power level, and they come in here and they're like, "Yeah, I want a piece of this guy," and then you get hit with the Falcon punch.
Hey, Cam, don't you?
I know what you're talking about. In Dragon Ball Z, there's quotes where they'll be like, "Oh, you can conceal your power level," and it always shocks the other player, the other fighter.
They think I'm like an easy target. This is like why Ladies' Night is so effective for the same reason. They think the women are
Right.
an easy target, but actually they're not. You come in here and like, oh, I'm gonna pick on these bitches, and then they hit you with the Falcon Punch.
Falcon Punch!
So
Yeah, Mary Mum's like the final boss of Ladies' Night. I love her sarcasm.
yeah. Oh yeah, her sarcasm's good. Yeah, they'll smack you around too.
Oh!
Yeah,
Thing is,
you
guys,
can't mess
guys like Make Executions Great Again will make that comment in the side channel and then not have a conversation. It's just like a knock door run thing. Like, this is the one comment he'll make, and I bet we don't hear from him again in that side chat. Never mind on the VC.
He's here on the VC, but he's not willing to chat on the VC. It doesn't make sense. Just unmute yourself, have a chat. You know, we're friendly people.
You're seeming like a coward at this point. Like, you don't wanna look like a coward, do you?
Yep. Roots is
You
called.
gonna let them talk about you like that? They're talking shit right to your face.
Yep. All I'm going to say now is, who's your daddy?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you went there. You went there.
Hey, he could prove me wrong. He could speak up, you know, he could deal with the comment he's made. I don't know. Or he could just sit there and hide. It's up to him.
How's this? Or he can shut us all down, throw down some proof of curvature, and win the game. No more yapping at all. Who the fuck am I kidding?
What I miss?
That shit's measured flat. He's got no fucking chance.
Oh yeah, he's cooked. Matrix's laugh is fucking goated, bro. Incredible.
There's no way around it.
Around?
Are you a secret glober?
Did you just say round, sir?
Get out.
Replay. Get out. You've just lost your flat card. That's it. You're out. Next.
Man,
How can you go around something that's flat?
well, hey, we're recorded. It's YouTube. You go back.
Oh, so if it's on YouTube, it's not real.
No, you can go back and see what I said. You got this.
We got a good panel here. Maybe we should start an event or something. See if we can get some Globers in.
We're in politics, right?
Yeah, politics.
Who has perms to make events? You guys have perms?
I think I do. I've never actually started an event. It's usually DJ that I get to do it.
I would do it, but I can't do it.
All the Globers are hiding after Simon Dan's last YouTube video.
What do you say?
Really? Why?
Yeah, I concede the Earth is measured flat locally. It has to be to get elevation angles to work out the distance of heights of mountains.
He said that.
Yeah, and a bunch of other stuff about 12 times.
Oh.
He was doing a trying to do a rebuttal to Nathan's video when Nathan was doing a talk over another video, and he was trying to break down what Nathan was saying. But yeah, conceded about 12 times that the Earth has to be measured flat locally up to 50 miles.
Damn. I mean, I'll take that as a win.
I'll chase up the short of it and I'll just whack it in the chat.
See, what Globers don't realise is that concession means that the globe is a belief, and he's admitting it's a belief because it's not measured.
Someone should send him a note. You're not going to be allowed on our team. You know that.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, everybody should do it. We don't want you. Piss off, mate.
Oh, I gotta go, guys. I might come back later. See yous.
Peace out.
Catch
See
him.
ya.
Bye-bye.
Who are you guys talking about?
Simon Dan.
I just posted it in chat if anyone wants to go and have a little listen.
Oh, shit.
This is the short that Nathan cut out from the long version video. But yeah, it literally counts how many times he said the Earth is measured flat. It's incredible.
So is he trying to say that it's like globally not flat, or?
And he goes on to say, but over longer distances, we have tools and measurements that we use to measure the globe. But he doesn't go into saying how they do that. He just says that, of course, you have to measure it flat over short distances. That's what surveyors do.
So they went from it looks locally flat to it measures locally flat.
Yeah, CB, he goes the whole reciprocal zenith angle. He goes that angle. Well, we calculate the curve.
Yeah, fucking right.
Yeah, he tries to say that you calculate an elevation angle rather than measure it. He stays away from measuring the angle, and he stays away from a couple of other words. You can tell that he's edited the video because you can see it. Amazing.
That's fine. But he's a religious zealot, and he's conceding to it indirectly. Thanks, Simon Dan. You fundy zealot.
That's what I said on his video. I said to him, you pop up once every year like Santa and you deliver some amazing presents.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was still in the mix. He sure as shit ain't coming in here.
To be honest, I think he's only still doing the videos because he got called out so hard by Nathan that it's like self-defense or saving face. I think he'd like to be out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Nathan just went hard on him for about a year.
This is gold, man.
Oh, shout out to Nathan.
That's concession gold, that little short.
Made it Texas. You want to play that short into the VC?
Yeah, play it if you can, Matrix.
Yeah.
I mean, was that T-Dub? Sorry.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Do you have an iPad or like a second device or something? Grab your phone and just play it into the... Oh, come on. We got some brokies in the panel.
I can't anyway. My hands are really full at the moment.
That's what she said.
Hey, yo.
Is that what she said?
That's what she's saying. That's why he's busy.
Is it really?
What if I try and play it with my microphone open? Will it work?
If you grab your phone and like play it from your phone into the computer, that'll work.
Yo.
Exactly.
Yo.
So
Hey guys.
if I have my mic
Yeah, what
open
up?
on my phone and play the video,
Hold
will
on
it
a
work or
second.
not?
Hold on a second. We got a new contestant. What's up?
Or me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, welcome.
Thanks.
What brings you into the Flat Earth room? Is it your first time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You talked to flat earthers before?
Not really, no.
Oh, what brings you here? Like, what you joined a flat Earth Discord? I mean, you don't just trip and fall into a flat Earth server. So
Just clicked on it randomly.
yeah, I don't believe that. Anyway, you know about the globe?
Yeah.
What do you know? Tell us what you know.
In the globe that we live in?
How sure
Yeah,
are
what do
you
you
that
know
it's
about
a
it?
globe? How sure are
Yeah.
you that it's a globe?
I don't know.
Give us a
Here we
percent.
go.
Out of 100%, what percent are you that it's definitely a globe?
How sure am I that it's a globe?
Yeah.
NASA percent.
I
That's
guess
pretty
I
funny.
would say like 100%.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't. You couldn't be 100%.
Why
That's
not?
a lie. You wouldn't be able to be 100% that it's a globe. Even if you were the most educated man on the globe rhetoric, you wouldn't be able to say 100%.
99%.
I wouldn't even let you. I wouldn't even let you do that.
That's fine. Let them say that. What is it that makes you think it's a globe?
I mean, that's what we've been taught.
That's not knowledge. If you're saying it like I'm 99% sure because I was told, well, what makes you think it's a globe then?
I mean, that's just what I learned.
We learned that too. We all learned that too, bro.
I believe it.
Okay, so you just believe it then?
Yeah.
All right. Well, is there
So,
anything that makes you think it's a globe though? Like what name something.
I guess the Earth spinning on its axis.
That's one of the claims. Do you go and experience the Earth moving?
Yes.
Okay, so are you in a building right now?
Yeah.
All right. Is the building moving?
No.
Wait. Is your building on the Earth?
Yeah.
Is the Earth moving?
Yeah.
So you're in a moving building then?
I mean, yeah. I guess it's moving because the Earth's moving. Then the building's moving too.
Okay. All right, bro. Just say that then next time.
No, but it's not like literally moving in that sense, but it's still moving because the Earth is.
I mean, I'm not asking you if the building is walking, bro. I'm just saying you're in a building that's on the ground moving, bro.
You want to tell your
Yeah, like it's not like
yeah
spinning
He's gotta-
around and stuff. It's moving because the Earth is moving.
Well, how fast is it moving?
But because of gravity, obviously, it's not gonna like.
I mean, how fast is it moving though?
How fast?
Yeah.
Do you want me to give like? I mean, however fast the Earth is moving.
I mean, how fast do you think you're going around the sun right now?
I mean, I guess they teach that in
Well,
science.
they say it's 66,000 miles an hour. That's pretty darn fast.
The Earth?
Yeah, damn.
Do they? Is that what they say?
Yeah, that's how fast they say we're going around the sun right now as you and I chat with each other. 1,000 times faster than a car on the freeway.
If that's what they've calculated, then sure, I guess I believe it.
Do you believe it?
Yeah.
Do you just believe anything you're told?
No.
No, dude. If they've calculated it, it must be true, CB.
I mean, I'm
Wait, how do
assuming the
you?
reason I believe it is because I have faith that they've like done actual, like, you know, they're
So you
actually
have faith
done.
in the lie.
That's ego, by the way. We just spoke about this. I used to think the same. Just saying.
Like they've obviously like used experiments, right? So,
Like what?
studied.
Like what?
You would
Yeah, give
think,
us
yeah.
one. Can you name one?
No, can't.
Yeah, this is a syndrome, by the way. This is a syndrome called
I'm not a
every.
scientist. I don't
I
study
know.
science.
Here, can you name a scientist?
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
Albert Einstein.
What did he do?
He did physics.
Okay, and like what?
E equals mc squared.
And that, what does that have to do with the Earth being a globe?
What does that have to do with what? Sorry.
The Earth being a globe?
I mean, you asked me if I'm a scientist.
Well, because you're
No, we're
saying the
asking for the
scientists did
physics.
experiments, bro. You said the scientists did experiments, and that's why you believe it's a globe. So what
You
do they
asked
do?
me.
Dude, we're
You
asking
asked
you
me if
for
I
the
knew a
physics.
scientist.
We're asking you for the
Yeah, well,
physics
you
that
said, okay,
relates
I
to
don't
the
know
ball.
if you forgot. I don't know if you forgot like what you said. You said I believe it's a globe because they did experiments. So they, being Albert Einstein, and I asked you what did he do? You said E equals mc squared, and that's the experiment that was done to make it a globe.
I mean, I wasn't saying that in reference to the globe, but I mean,
That's what we're asking you, silly boy. I mean,
keep up, mate.
are you like you slow? You sound, holy smokes, dude. Okay, look. This is a syndrome called phantom expert syndrome, where you believe there's a bunch of big brain experts out there that did a bunch of things that proved it already, and we're asking you, what do they do? And you're like, Albert Einstein, E equals mc squared.
Yeah, the law of gravity as well. That proves that
What's
he
gravity?
came out with.
What's gravity?
Gravity is the objects that pull towards you. Like an object will pull towards the earth or push whatever.
Are you sure? Where does this happen?
Yeah, like if you drop if you just like throw an object, it will fall to the ground. That's gravity.
Well, what else would happen? Like you pick up an object and then throw it. Was it like are you Superman? You can just throw something forever?
What do you mean?
Well, where else would it go besides back down to the ground where you got it from?
I don't know what you mean.
Well, you're saying like, oh, I picked up this thing,
yeah,
and then I threw it, and then went back down to the ground where you picked it up. Well, yeah. Where else is it going to
that's
go?
gravity.
I don't know if that's gravity, bro.
I mean, what do you mean? Where else would it go? I mean, you want me to calculate the physics on where like the exact object will be placed?
Do you think you're being pulled down to the ground right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, can you fly?
Well, like, where else would you expect it to go? Why would you? Why? Yeah, exactly. Like, I know where you're going with this, CB. You're going to say,
Do you
why
float
would you
in the air?
expect to fly?
No, why would you think you would float? That's the question. Like
I can
where are you
swim.
getting this
if there's no
idea?
gravity.
No, Lord. What?
If there's no gravity,
Why,
you float.
why do
You
you
float
think?
like
circular
Where did you get
reasoning,
this
bro?
idea? Where did you get this floating idea from?
I mean, it's been studied now.
No. Where did you get the idea that things should be floating around or whatever?
I mean,
Did you see that on YouTube?
That's how it is in space.
Well, hang on. Is your logic this, right? One
no
sec.
gravity
Is
in
your
space.
logic this, right? Is your logic this? If there was no gravity, we'd be floating, right? We're not floating because there's gravity.
And because
Is that
there's
your logic?
gravity, we're being pushed down or
Yeah,
pulled
it's
down.
circular.
Yeah.
It's circular logic, man. It's not logical.
What do you mean?
Well, we know there's gravity because we're not floating. We're not floating because there's gravity. That's your argument, basically. It's circular reasoning.
So why is it that we are pushed or pulled down?
We're
I
not.
don't know. We're not pulled or pushed down.
So why do you fall
Why?
when you jump?
Because you can't fly.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
If you were to jump and then keep going up, that's called flying. You're not Superman.
Okay, but why do you fall down?
Because you can't fly, bro. I mean, this is pretty simple stuff.
Circular reasoning.
No, I'm not
White man
making
can't
any
jump,
claims
bro.
here. You're saying, well, when I jump, I come back down, like that means something's happening that's preventing me from keeping going up. No, nothing's preventing you from keeping going up.
Well, what's making
You don't
you go
have the
down?
ability. Well, listen. You don't have the ability to jump and then keep going up. That's called flying. You never had that ability. So therefore, there's nothing preventing you from this ability that you don't have. Nothing's stopping you from, quote, flying or floating because you don't have that ability.
Why is that?
I mean, welcome to human life. We can't fly. I mean, I don't know.
Sure, I'll grant you that one. But why do we go down?
This is the thing. You have two underlying ideas that I think I'd like to remove. Number one, you think that when you were to jump, that you would keep going up.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
No, it is what you're saying. But when you say that something's
not what
holding
I
me down to the ground, that is what you're saying. I don't know if you realize it.
It's not what I'm saying.
It is what you're saying.
Look, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, can you explain why we go down?
Because you can't fly.
Okay, but that's not really an answer, though.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Like, at least I'm honest. If I don't know something, I'll just say I don't know. But you're just like giving me like a random answer.
I know for a fact that you do not have the ability to float or fly.
Yeah, I know.
But for some reason, you think there's something stopping you from floating or flying.
That's not what I'm saying. I forget float. Imagine like I never ever mentioned floating.
I know.
How would
what
you explain
think,
the
bro.
science of like going down?
Science of going down.
Yeah. What's the
Blame
science
alcohol.
behind
CB. Blame alcohol. Oh, sorry.
Look, dude.
Okay.
I just want to. Here's my job.
What did he say?
My job is to take away two ideas that you have. You have the first idea is that you think that you would be floating,
That's not.
and then the second idea. No, I'm not going to forget it because we know that's what you think.
That was if there's no gravity. I said that. If there's no
I
gravity.
know, dude. I know there is no gravity. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Okay.
Let me just say that. Let me just say it. I'll say it. I'll pass it to
break it to you.
Meditators.
Luke, check it out, man.
There's no
Science
gravity?
Today,
No, there's no gravity.
you can call it whatever you like. What you know
So why are we not
as
floating?
gravity is just a mathematical.
There you go. See, look, I told you, Meditators. I got to do it. Why are we not floating? Because you never had that ability to do that in the first place.
But you said there's no gravity.
Duh.
Yeah.
Do you,
If there's
Look,
no
look,
gravity,
look.
that means you'd
Look,
be floating.
you-
stop just saying there's no
No,
gravity.
no,
There is gravity.
Or did you mean like the
Stop it.
idea
You would
or
not
the
be
idea of
floating.
gravity?
You would not be floating. No. Humans floating is not a thing. That's Dragon Ball Z. That's
Okay,
You
that's
have wings and
Goku.
feathers. Luke,
Okay, I
That's
think
Goku,
you
bro.
worded it wrong. You
Yes or
said there's no gravity. I think what you were trying to say was
No,
that
there is no
gravity
gravity.
doesn't exist.
There's no
Is that
gravity.
what yeah, so you mean gravity doesn't exist, right? That's what you meant.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, you should word
define
it.
as
You should word
gravity
it that
does
way
not
instead.
exist.
It's the
Because
same
if you
thing.
say there's no, but if you say there's no
It's the same
gravity,
thing.
then it could be the case that gravity, the idea of gravity, obviously exists, but you're saying that there's no gravity. So like, you should word it and be more specific.
Okay, Luke.
It's the same
Luke,
thing,
just
bro.
so you know, Luke, stop,
not.
please.
But like
Stop saying gravity. Luke, breathe. 30
Can you
seconds
define
of
gravity?
breath.
No, you
How's
can't
this?
do it.
Science today does not know what the causational mechanism of down is. You're claiming gravity is this be-all, fix-all band-aid that sticks shit to everything. Guess what? What you know as gravity is a mathematical construct, nothing more. So please, stop using gravity as if it's some awesome thing. It's just an equation to describe things going down. We all know things go down. You can drop stuff. It'll go down. Some things go up. Oh shit, there goes gravity. The problem you've got, my friend, is science today does not know what the
Oh,
causational
is that your answer? You just
mechanism-
don't know.
No, I don't know. Your scientific experts do not know what the causational mechanism of things going down is.
Well,
Nobody knows.
How about your scientific experts?
Nobody knows. Period.
So yours don't know either.
Not just I'm saying I don't know because me personally I do not know. Nobody knows what the causational mechanism of down is. It is an unknown factor. That's why they have these mathematical constructs to try and describe it. That's it.
Okay, let's look
Whether
it
you
up.
like it or not, that is fact. That's the truth.
So let's look up how to prove gravity.
Here we go.
Let's drop something.
I'm looking it up right now.
We were supposed to look this up first, like a long time ago, but it's alright.
Yeah.
I mean, I learned this stuff in school, but I forgot, so I'm looking it up now.
No, you were indoctrinated at school. There's a difference.
Dropping an apple to see how they were. The Cavendish experiment. What is this?
Cavendish. And what happened?
Cavendish?
What happened
What
there?
is good?
Yeah, you tell us what happened.
I mean, it says here on Google, which measures the gravitational attraction between two small and two large lead balls. Provides
With two
quantitative.
lead balls. And what did they do?
I don't know. I haven't looked into it.
Alright, keep looking it up. Search it up.
I mean, since you know about it, can you explain it?
Yeah, two lead balls, torsion bar, in a shed that go towards each other horizontally, from what I've heard.
Hang on a
And they're
minute.
using.
Isn't gravity supposed to go down?
Yeah, then apparently this is the proof that things go down towards the center of the earth or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't really match up.
What does it match up?
The Cavendish and the claim that you're making right now.
I mean, I don't really know about this experiment, I'll be honest.
I know. It's fine, bro. It's fine.
I haven't looked into it.
It's cap anyway. Look, I just want to say this before I bounce out of here. You have two ideas that you don't need. The first idea is that you think floating is a thing, or like you would be floating. And then the second idea is that something's preventing you from floating. If you take away both of those ideas, then you're good. You don't need either of those ideas. You're just on the ground at rest. Nothing's pulling you down. And your body's trying to float up. So there's nothing stopping you or holding you back from this floating.
You see the space videos, how do you explain that?
You've only seen floating people on YouTube.
Not the people, I'm just saying the like space in space when you see like.
So we have to explain your videos that you can't validate, verify, or prove in the first place.
So these space videos are made up, is what you're saying?
Outer space is not real. So you're only believing that humans.
Wait, outer space is not real?
Correct.
How do you validate that? Prove it. Prove space is real. By these
see the
photos.
Evidence. Like this video
They're just
evidence.
photographs. Leet, I'm going to explain something to you. I want you to listen to me very carefully. I've got a purple tree with pink dots in my backyard. Isn't that amazing?
You said you have a purple tree with
the average person would go, have you got a photograph of that? And I'd print out a photograph and show them. And some people would say, you know what? That photograph's fake. It could be doctored. And I go, you know what? Here's my address. Come round to my house and have a look at my purple tree with pink dots. And they'll go, holy shit, it's real. We can validate my tree in the backyard by somebody coming and actually witnessing it, seeing it, measuring it, test it, poke it, touch it. How do we validate, verify, or prove your photos from space?
So you're just saying like it's all fake. So like when you see like all the satellites and the imaging of like Earth from like outer space, yeah, like that's all fake.
How, again, I'm going to hit you with the same question. How do you validate, verify, or prove that these images are real? It's like my tree in the backyard. All you've got to do is come over. You can take a photo yourself. It's all good. So how are we going to prove that this space stuff's real?
So you're saying like NASA is just lying to us?
I never said that. I'm asking you to validate, verify, or prove.
I mean, obviously,
these photographs
I'm a normal
are
guy,
real.
right? I won't be able to do that because I'm just a normal guy. But you're saying NASA's lying to us?
So you can't verify them. Excellent. Isn't that interesting how that works? But here's something we can verify. We can verify the shape of the ground.
But I'm sure they've like just sent cameras into space, no?
Do you know why? Because we can measure it. I can assure you now, a measurement of something out-trumps anything that you believe in.
But like, there's
You
videos
believe
of
in
like.
space, that's great. And look, you've told us about the videos, you've told us about the photos.
No, I'm saying
How,
like they
again,
just send.
are
They can
you
send the camera out.
validating
no?
them? How are you verifying them? Telling me I can send cameras somewhere. Oh, wow. Appeal to future fallacy. That's awesome. So go and do it. Get some results, come back to us. Don't tell me I can do it. I can do a lot of things. If I flap my arms hard enough, I could probably fly. At the moment, you've just understood that you live in a belief system. You believe in space. You believe the satellites. You believe NASA. You've already openly admitted that you can't validate this for yourself or verify it or prove it. And you're using more of NASA's photos, videos, and other whatnot. You may as well wear a NASA t-shirt to try to validate their existence. It's very interesting when you start digging into this, Lloyd, and you realise that a lot of the claims are just that. Claims. No backing up of claims. They're just more claims. And people stack claims.
There's literally real videos out there that like people send camera. Like there's camera sent.
There's literally. So the videos are
And you
real.
can see. You
Yet
can also
again,
see the curvature.
The question
of the
comes
Earth.
back around. The question comes back around. How do you validate, verify, or prove these literally real videos are true and correct? And you've already stated
They look so
you
real.
can't
Man.
do that.
It doesn't look fake to me.
It doesn't matter whether they look fake or not. You still have to validate their authenticity. And you can't do it. Little claims, little proofs. Big claim, big proof. How are you going to prove that these are true and correct? After stating that you can't do it. So then we come from our side of it. We're telling you the Earth is flat. Okay, prove it's flat. Well, if it is supposed to be a ball, like we're taught it is, with a radius of 39, 59 miles, if we were to get some kind of straight device and run it along the edge of this ball that we're supposed to be on, that straight device would be a tangent to a curved surface. Now, as you know, because you've done mathematics at school, as you know, from a tangent point, as you get further away from the tangent point, the distance between the straight line, the tangent, and the curved surface increases. So why don't we get a kick-ass laser and shoot it across a large body of water, say 20 or 30 miles? At 20 miles, the distance, as you get further along away from the tangent point, at 20 miles away from the tangent point, between the laser and the ground, should be about 250 feet. At 30 miles, it should be about 600 feet. The issue is, my friend, we've got guys that have actually gone out and done this. They're not measuring any curvature. So if people are not measuring curvature at ground level, any photos that you claim that are contrary to that, I would like to ask you, how do you measure that photograph? Do you just accept the photograph and say, well, NASA sent it, it must be true? Who do I now believe? Do I believe the NASA with the really cool photo, or the guys that are actually measuring it? Something that you, me, and the guy next door can go and replicate. Which one is going to be more honest and truthful? Something you and me can go and replicate tomorrow, or belief in a photograph?
And I'm sure you can like invest in some time and like send a camera up there with people that have like the equipment.
I'm sure you can measure the ground too.
You can send
So
a camera
those two
up
have
there
come
and
to a
you
halt.
see the
They
coverage.
nullify each other. So you telling me I can invest time, money and effort into the going to space. You can invest time, money and effort
Not
into
going
measuring
into
the
space,
ground.
but you can use
So
the
our
camera
two
that
arguments,
send it.
hold on, Lee. Our two arguments nullify each other. So they're out the window. We can both invest time, money and effort into doing the opposite thing. So why don't you measure the ground?
But you seem to not believe it, so you can like find out for yourself by
Well, I
sending
do
a
believe
camera
you can measure the ground.
No, by
I
sending a
fucking well
camera.
know you can measure it. You seem to not believe you can measure the ground. Why can you not measure the ground? You can measure the length of your kitchen table. You can measure the width of it, the depth of it, how high it is off the ground. So if you can measure something as simple as that, surely you could measure a laser that's 1 foot off the ground and then duck around the other side 30 miles away and measure how high off the ground it is. That's it.
Yep.
At 30 miles, it's supposed to be 600 feet. Do you want me to post up a laser test for you so you can have a look?
No, it's fine.
It's all good, or you don't want to see one?
It's all good.
It's all good. Why don't you want to see it? Maybe I'm telling lies.
There's no point. This combo won't get anywhere. It's fine.
This combo won't get anywhere. The reason you believe it won't get anywhere is because you're here to try to convert people. I'm not here to convert people.
I'm not here to. I just came in. I was chilling. I just got asked questions.
So you're basically you're just going to put your fingers in your ears and go la 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 NASA la. La. It's a ball, NASA, NASA, NASA. It's a ball.
I didn't
These guys
really
can't
say
affect
that.
me.
I never said that.
So
I mean,
is
you
it
haven't really
offensive?
given me any good
The fact
reason to
that-
believe your side.
Well, I've just posted up the laser test that you don't want to look at. So just remember,
I mean, you can post it on the side. I'll look into
in
it later.
spherical geometry, if you have a straight line next to the circle, touching the circle, that line is a tangent. You can draw a circle and draw a line touching it on a piece of paper. So now let's turn that piece of paper with a circle on it. That's your Earth. The straight line is the laser. And as you can see on the bit of paper, the ball with the line, where it touches, and as you get further away from where it touches, that distance becomes greater. You know this as well as I do, my friend. And it hurts your feelings that something so simple, so easy, could break your ball. So let's go into reality. We're supposed to be on a ball. So if that's the case, and that is true and correct, at 30 miles, the laser should be 600 feet above our head. 600 feet. Not just 6 feet, 600 feet. Why is it this offends you so much? Because you know the mathematics works out?
Are you saying that it doesn't bend? That's what you're saying.
What doesn't bend?
Laser.
The laser doesn't bend. The laser's not supposed to bend. That's why we're using it.
Laser. I meant the. You're saying that there's no curvature.
Why don't you look up the test yourself? You've got to remember, see, you're looking at these space photos going, photos say curvature, photos say curvature, video says curvature. That's what you're doing. You keep just referring back to these photos and these videos. If that is true, then we should be able to measure this at ground level. Why is it when we go out at ground level, we don't measure the curvature that we're told about, that we're shown in the photographs? We all agree with you. NASA puts
Because
out
we're
some
on
pretty
land.
cool
It's
photos.
harder to measure
But
on
guess
land.
what? I just told you what the fucking maths is, brother.
What was the maths again?
10 miles, 66 foot of drop. 20 miles, 240 feet of drop. 30 miles, 600 feet of drop. If you live on a ball, as is claimed by NASA and all these other places, we should be able to measure these drop over distance. Find a large body of water, a lake, or if you've got a long straight river, do it along a river. Shoot the laser across there. One end it's 1 foot. At the other end, you dip the laser down so it just touches the surface of the water, and then you lift it back up so it's not quite touching. At the opposite end, at 30 miles, it should be 600 feet above the ground. Or in the case of that 28.6 mile laser test, about 550 feet above the ground. If your NASA claims are true, we should be able to measure it, regardless of what you expect. Regardless of what you believe the results will be, we should be able to measure that. If they claim it's curved at a given radius of 3959 miles, we should be able to measure the drop over distance. Do you agree with that so far?
Yep. I'll look into it.
So you agree that we should be able to measure it?
Yeah, should be able to measure it. I just need to look into it.
Excellent. Have a look at that video. There's quite a few other videos like it. Problem is, most of them are barred from YouTube due to the algorithm, but that's another story. Why anyone needs to block something that's so harmless, or it's just a joke, is beyond me. But anyways, my friend, you keep looking. Question the stuff that you've been told. Question the stuff that you've learned.
True.
That's the issue at the moment. A lot of people don't. They just blindly accept it.
Not just this, anything in general.
Very basic stuff. There's nothing really fancy about it.
Yeah. Anyways, it was good chatting, bro. Take care.
All right, take it easy, man.
All right.
Preaching NASA shit to me. I went to NASA years ago. Kennedy Space Center. That's right, boys and girls. You heard it here first. I used to be a space tard, just like the rest of yous. Don't shake your head, CB. It's true. Just for a laugh, last night I watched Starship Troopers. I'm going to have to be honest with you. Space videos are great once you realise it's all horseshit. They are fantastic. Actually, I haven't heard from my little mate Jedi for a while. Shout out to you, Jedi. OGFE weapon. Hopefully you just got your feet up. A nice cuppa. Chilling. Having a bit of a spell from the clown car and the rest of the circus that seems to come around every now and then. I saw old dude the other day posted something up, so it's good to know he's still fighting the good fight. Who else hasn't been on for a while? Skinny Vet, I haven't seen you around for a while. Get some pies into you, skinny little bastard. Timbo. Well, shoppers, I'm going to go and put my feet up for a while. Find some other stupid movie to watch that I can laugh at. I shall catch you all for tomorrow's episode. Or maybe the later on version of this. Who knows? You all have yourselves a excellent day, whichever side of the pond you're on. Catch you all in the future. Peace, guys.
Do you guys know anything about backpacking? Like camping, backpacking?
Yeah, why?
I'm gonna do the John Muir Trail in Yosemite, and I need tips. Give me tips for Yosemite. Hello? British person? Australian?
Yo, is the Earth flat? That's a real question.
Yes.
Why do you think so?
Why do I think so? Well, it's obviously observably, measurably flat.
Okay.
You can't.
All our observations, we have long distance observations.
The nature of water naturally lays flat. On a globe,
Okay.
the water is curving. Can you see that?
I went like to a very high altitude. It is actually very much spherical, gentlemen.
No.
You can take an anecdote or drop it. It's up to you at the end of the day.
No. What
It's
you've been
interesting.
what you've been told, is a globe, and the water on the globe is curving, yeah. But when you go outside and make observation, go to the beach, you can see flat level water. That's the nature of water. It lays flat, horizontal.
Gentlemen, but I went to the upper atmosphere and I seen it. So it's an anecdote. Like
you went to the upper atmosphere and saw.
Curvature. Yeah, the curvature. Maybe you say it's an illusion. Last guy I spoke with, he said, you told me it's an illusion and you couldn't see anything further. Even I can't see anything further, so I don't know.
So you mean you're on a plane?
money from other people, and they can use this money.
I can't divine the thoughts of those, that, are just trying to deceive people on such a, grand scale, right? I can't divine their thoughts and their motives, but I can take some pretty good guesses, I think. And money would be one of them. The money that they're saying that they get, the billions of dollars of taxpayers' money that they get, yeah, that'd be one. Maybe they want to. Maybe there's some sort of other ulterior motive, like to present to the world an ability to do things that they can't really, in order to give the illusion of having more power than they really have. Right.
So
that sort of thing.
So exploring outside is a really I mean, how can I say, is a worthless. They're just wasting money. So this is what you mean, right?
Well, but they're not wasting money on that if they're not doing that. They're wasting it on something else that it's like a magician's trick. Look over here while I do this under here, and you're fooled by the magic trick.
So what you think they should focus on instead of like wasting money on something? So if there is, well,
of course,
what they should.
Of course, in an ideal society, right, that sort of money that's not producing any benefit to anybody. So you asked me, what's the benefit of them lying? What's the benefit of them actually doing it? Is it improving healthcare? Is it improving the road systems? Is it improving the education systems? Is it doing anything beneficial for anybody? No, it's not.
Okay, so they should like focus on these main problems before going to that one, right?
Yeah, more local problems, I'd say, than imaginary outer space environments. Yeah.
Got it.
There's another reason.
You also know that.
Go on.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, human brain.
Yeah, go. You go ahead.
Sorry. I mean, you sure do think about these problems that you're talking about right now, which is really even logical, I would say. But there are a lot of people, like, they grow up, they think about something becoming something, right? So if you want to be a doctor, it doesn't mean that I also want to be a doctor. So it's like humans tend to be exploring all directions, right? So I can say, like, they might be wasting a lot of money if they are just being greedy and not trying to solve the problem. But humans tend to explore unknown areas which they never explored before, right?
Yes, it could indeed.
Even though, like,
yeah, go on.
Yeah. So we don't even know what is the benefit of exploring this area, because exploring unknowns comes with the danger as well. So we just explore because we are just curious about knowing the unknown, and then we try to explore the unknown, and we also can face dangers. We also can face benefits, like we created these cars, roads, trains. Now we have a benefit of traveling really fast, planes, right? And we also face dangers of accident, polluting environment. So I don't know if I'm. Yeah, good.
Look, we're in the realm of speculation, right? At this very moment, right? It could be that they have tried to explore as far above us as they can possibly go, and realize that they can't get any further, right? They can't get machinery to operate at a certain height or whatever, like whatever the reason is, right? But what they may have discovered about what's really, really, really high up, they may have found some sort of benefit to that they don't want to share and disclose to the rest of the world, because not doing that and having that being privy to certain information of the rest of the world isn't gives someone power over the rest of the world, right? So they may have discovered some sort of factor, or some sort of something about that environment that's really high up that they can use to their benefit, right? And also, right, let look at it this way too. They claim to be providing services to the rest of the world using technology, right, in an environment, right, that nobody else can go to, right, and that this technology is operating in a manner that nobody else can verify, right? In like, I'm talking about like in the idea of satellites, right, orbiting around the globe Earth and all that, right? None of us can go and verify that that's actually true and happening. Oh, we see some moving lights in the sky. Oh yeah, they're satellites, they say, right? And oh look, here's this app that you can use to predict those lights and tell you what satellites they are. Yeah, okay, that's fine. There's technology in the sky that's providing us services like weather services and communication services, GPS and all that. That's fine. It doesn't mean that technology is operating the way that they say, right? And they may have discovered a way to use technology at very high altitudes in a way that the average person can't achieve. And what does that give them? A monopoly over a market. Now we are subject to those services, right? If we want to access and utilize those services, we have no choice but to go to those people claiming to be able to achieve that ability, that technology, right? And do those things. So we're at their disposal, basically. And if you don't keep up with the Joneses, you're going to get left behind. You're going to be an outcast of society, basically. So you better keep up. You better have your fancy smartphones that uses GPS and all that good stuff, right?
True. So sure, let's say like they're keeping secrets related to this technology or something. But do we have any leaks on it? Like everything is hackable, and you also know that a lot of companies got hacked and data is really leaked in a lot of places. So there must be some leaks related to it as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's documentation that is just that's been what do they call it when they release old information that was previously secret, declassified information, right? That like our friend Sporadic, he's not here at the moment, but if you come back another time and talk to Sporadic,
disclosed.
Yeah, declassified, disclosed. You talk to Sporadic E sometimes because he delves deep into this sort of research, and he's found a lot of documents which talk about the early days of the setup of space agencies and satellite technology, and and how the U.S. government has declassified documents talking about how they're going to use it as a psychological weapon against their own constituents and other countries, right? And to use it as a tool to create an illusion of having power, right, on the world stage. So
one thing is true. I also have this theory. Like if the population exceeded with a lot of numbers, then I think a lot of governments of the countries gonna get collapsed, and they're gonna find some solutions, maybe biological weapon or something to decrease the fucking population or something, right? But they sure use powers, but yeah, that your point is saying they're not decentralized about their research or their findings, right? So they don't have a proof. They just tell us, then people believe on that. This is your main point, as far I understand about the space research that we are talking about, right?
Yeah, well, while I'm not, I can't, be sure about the current population count that they give us, right? Nearly 8 billion or whatever it is. There's still, I can imagine that there are a lot of people, right, that are currently alive that we all know about, right? That they can be, we can have a pretty good guess that there's a lot of people on the surface of the earth, right? A lot, and a lot of them, they actually need controlling. They don't know how to control themselves. They just creatures of habit and impulse and passion and not very good thinkers. Right, so they are going to need some controlling, right? But also, you've got people that realize this also have nefarious intention, and then they want to, take advantage of being a bit more, a bit smarter than the average person, right? So they are going to take advantage of any belief systems that the current population, the world population has, right, and exploit it, whether it's true or not, and whether they understand that those belief systems to be true or not, right? There are people that are going to exploit individual, or communities, and groups.
I think going with an absolute answer when things are unknown, this sort of becomes a belief itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but see, so we've kind of gone off into the weeds because, we really just want to talk about what we can know, and we like to talk. Yeah, right. So, what we can know, what can we go out into physical reality and observe and measure, and experience for ourselves, right? At the end of the day, we're not trying to recruit people or anything here. We're not trying to get you to be part of some sort of great revolution or anything like that. Let's go picketing and protesting or anything like that, right? Basically, we're offering to people is sovereignty over their own minds and their own experience of physical reality. But if they want to take it, they can take it. If they don't, that's well and good. Go off and believe whatever you want. We're not gonna like some do, but mostly we're not gonna shit on anybody's beliefs. You're welcome to believe whatever you like.
I mean, this is what makes humans unique, as we can have a really different way of thinking and observations. This is what I kind of like it. And let's talk about the theories about flat Earth as well, the globe, right? So you don't want to believe on the globe concept because they lack the evidence and proofs, right? So you don't want to believe on the video because. So yeah. So you think that the flat Earth theory also lack a lot of factors in some ways, or it is totally refined and proven theory?
Go and measure it for yourself and prove it or refine it.
No, I cannot do anything on myself, man. I'm just asking normal questions. Like, if you have something, I mean, I'm not going in a global. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Like Matrix pointing out, you can go out and test it yourself. You can go out and make your own long distance observations. You can do your own distance to horizon tests if you want, and we can show examples of that, where you can not falsify the globe radius and come to the understanding that the horizon isn't the result of the surface dropping down and away from you at a certain point in the distance, right? So it's just an optical result of the limit of the optics and weather conditions and that sort of thing. It's not because the Earth is a ball. We've got laser transit tests across great distances of water, where if the Earth was a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, then the laser would deviate away from the surface in orders of hundreds of feet, right, and not hit a target. But there's examples where we shoot lasers across vast distances of water and hit targets, indicating that there is no curvature there, right? We've just got the practical use of liquid itself. We're taught in the globe paradigm contradicts itself much of the time within academia. In one lesson, they'll teach you that the surface of liquid at rest lies horizontally, and then in another lesson in another subject, they'll teach you that no, that's not true. The surface of liquid at rest is the partial surface of a sphere, even though we can't prove it, right? But for all intents and purposes, in hydrostatics, they teach you the surface of liquid at rest is horizontal, and this has practical application in physical reality, enabling you to establish horizontal planes of reference in order to gauge that one thing is at the same height as another thing or is parallel to another thing, etc., right? It helps you in engineering and construction and navigation, right? Things like that. Right? So we got observation, looks flat, we've got measurement, it measures flat, and we've got practical use, we use it as flat.
So wait, give me a minute. So, so are we like 100% sure that this theory is totally right? Based on the factors that you said, like observations and the measurements and all. So, you totally believe that this theory is the absolute answer?
Yeah, it's not a theory, so it's just your everyday natural experience of physical reality. Like Matrix said, we measure it flat. That's not a theory.
I got you.
Is your height a theory? Like if you get a tape measure out and you measure your height to be 5'8", 6'2", whatever it is that a theory?
No, if we're talking about based on the reference that is provided by the society, yeah, I mean, I'm a 5'8" or 5'10" based on the reference that we have surroundings, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It's not a theory. It's a measurement.
Yeah.
Nobody, somebody can. Yeah.
So this is what I'm trying to understand. Like, you have proper observations, understanding, and measurement as well. Like, so I want to hear that.
Right.
Now you want to say that this is totally 100% accurate answer that you got.
Yeah, and to answer an earlier question that you asked, sorry to backtrack a little bit, but just because we understand that part that much, right? There is going to be great unknowns. You said, like you were talking about, what else? Well, it leaves much unknown, right? So we won't be able to answer questions for you, right? That previously you thought you had the answer to because of, all these other stories about the universe, right? Mm-hmm. So they give you explanations why there's seasons and why there's eclipses and what are the stars and how far away is everything and what's our position in the universe and all this, like all these stories, right? We can't answer a lot. We can't give you, like, for example, we can explain seasons to a degree, right? But we don't have a God's eye view to be able to look down on the entirety of reality and say, that's what the sun is doing exactly, right? But from our position, from our vantage point, we can understand certain things to be true, and that's the sun seems to have a deviation of its path throughout the year. And that correlates with the change in the climate that we experience throughout the year, right? But regardless, right, there's certain things. We're not going to make a claim to overall shape or size, depth, like all that sort of stuff, etc. But like, say, because I remember you asked something and I wanted to get there because we veered off somewhere else and we didn't get to answer that question for you. So yes, it leaves many things unknown, unknown questions remaining. And so just because we can't answer them doesn't mean that the Earth isn't flat.
Okay, I got your point. Like, sure, if you don't have an answer, we don't have to believe, right? There is a possibility with your perspective as well. So we have a lot of dots that are trying to connect, but we don't have a really big picture yet, right? So we really have a lot of things to explore in this theory as well.
Right. Yep. This is the whole point of coming back to the drawing board and understanding the fundamentals, and then working from there. And I mean, how long did it take humanity to supposedly come to the understanding that the Earth's a globe, and then to understand the universe as they claim to understand it today? It took centuries, right? If not, thousands of years, right? And we're only just on this as individuals in this modern day and age, understanding that that's not the case anymore. So we've got a long way to go before we can, fill in a lot of the dots right? So give us another couple of millennia and we might have some answers, right?
True. Yeah, I get your point, man. So we don't have an absolute answer yet, right? We have different way of thinking, different way of to explore, different pathways we can explore. So we don't know which theory is right and wrong yet. Nor we have an idea about the globe, nor we have an idea
Well, you
about
can call it a theory, and it doesn't matter which way you believe. At the end of the show, we have measurement of zero curvature. So you can claim it's a theory,
I got your point.
but with those measurements, you at least should have to take a step back and go, hang on a minute, these guys have measured zero curvature. What is going on? And on the other side, you've got a theory.
No, I'm saying both here. When I'm talking here, I'm just taking both as a theory right now. I'm not saying like globe is or the right answer here. I'm just taking both as a unexplored areas. You know what I mean? As we talked with the T-Dub, he also said. So yeah, T-Dub said like we have a lot of things that are unexplored. As well, we have a lot of things like unexplored in other areas as well. So we cannot go with an absolute answer.
For certain things, we can be certain of some fundamentals at this stage. We can be certain of some fundamentals. Flat, yep. Motionless, yep. Closed system, yep. Got to be a closed system, yep. So we've got some axioms down. We've got them down pat. They're solid. So I've got a solid foundation. Yep.
Okay, got it. So we have Earth is flat, doesn't have motion, and it's not a planet as well.
Yep, it's a closed system.
Okay, got it. Closed system?
Yeah, it has to be, because we've got gas pressure.
Okay, got it. Thank you for the answer, man. I think I'm done with asking for now. I can ask later. Just gonna have some coffee, guys. Anyone else?
I'm pretty sure Phil Connors has got some questions. Or is he just a text rat? Oh, Phil. Come on. Out you come. Let's scroll back up through here. Ah, yes. Distance to the sun. Just so you know, Phil, according to the ball paradigm, so I love using that word lately, you're supposed to be about 93 million miles away. Okay? From summertime to wintertime, there's a, 5 million mile difference? And before you get all excited and say, oh, that's because of the tilt, you're looking at about a 3,200 mile difference because of that 22-degree offset. That's it. So use your brain, and I know it's offensive when people say that. Negative 3 million plus 3,200. I'm not quite sure about you, but I'm guessing one of them's going to have a greater influence than the other one. Just throwing it out there, mate. But anyways, there's your summer and winter time stupidity. Please look into your own model first before you go and take the piss out of anyone else's. Let's scroll down. What else did he have? Something about daylight.
Wondering if he chooses not to mic up because we might recognise his voice.
I'm thinking that also. It's interesting that he signed up to this server the day after me. So that means this channel was already operating because it had been operating a couple of days before I'd signed up. So it might be one of our special followers.
Hello, guys. So one questions I would like to ask. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Yeah.
So you also guys challenge the fundamentals of science as well, or just the Earth theory?
Just
Yeah, look, anything that can be anything, whether it's Earth related or not, anything that can be demonstrated to be true is empirically demonstrated to be true. We're good with. Yeah, let's go. I got no problems with that. What about you, Matrix?
As long as they're following the scientific method and claiming it as science, I don't have an issue. What I do have an issue is the claim of curvature, and then we're measuring it as not, and now we've got this muppet inside chat saying we do have measurements of curvature. Phil, please post up your measurements of curvature, where and when they were done.
So they're not like controlling the educations. They're letting us to know about the scientific methods that exist, right? And but they are controlling the result, like of. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, in natural science, there's only one scientific method, right, by which you will, to borrow the words of an old friend who's probably doesn't consider me a friend anymore, adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships.
Natural cause?
Natural cause and effect relationships, yeah, that's the scientific method. In natural science, the scientific method is designed to adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. Only deals with how and why questions. Doesn't deal with what is or what are questions.
Okay.
It has specific steps, and a scientific experiment that has constituent parts, specific constituent parts. I challenge you to find out what those are.
So, do we have anybody like doing some research in this area as well? Like flat Earth? Some trying to like challenge outside in public, publishing some content or something with the scientific proofs. Like you are talking about the curvature or something, the guy is explaining why isn't there, why it is wrong, or something like that. Like we in the vegan, people have a lot of explanations about why they should go this way and that not the way, based on the facts. So there must be someone someone like you might be trying to challenge the idea of globe in public. You know what I mean? Like posting videos or.
Yeah, there is. There's lots. They don't necessarily, they're not necessarily affiliated with what we're doing here, and we'll reference their materials sometimes, or advise people to evaluate their content. And there's people that are coming out of all sorts of fields, right? From military, aviation, marine, the Navy, scientific fields, you've got engineers, high school teachers, university level professors, architects. I mean, there's a lot of people. There's even people that have claim to have worked for NASA that have come out and refuted the globe narrative. So it's pretty. It's not, it is being taken seriously by people that have academic backgrounds, right? And they are doing further research, and there are people also that are delving into the realm of what they can't know for certain, and speculating and designing models to try and explain certain phenomena, like things happening in the sky and all that sort of thing too. There are people doing that, right? Not that I agree with what they come up with, but I'm just letting you know that there are people that do that.
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, we cannot like assume they can come up with the absolute answer in the first try. They can like try and error. You know what I mean? This is how humans work. But that's a good thing. They are going with trying to find some way to explain the idea, which is good. And I was when I was like looking at this Discord channel, I thought like this is sort of maybe a religion-based channel here, but I think he sure some talking different way, like using some factual knowledge, which I don't even yet understand. But the way you guys explaining, maybe there might be something. Who knows? There might be some possibilities.
Right. That's too, like when like a lot of, or pretty much all of us, like when we first hear the word, the term flat Earth, right? It's we construct this mental image, of what we think it might be about, and then when you just dismiss it because it seems silly, it sounds silly, it's so contradictory to what we thought we know, that it's worth dismissing, right, on face value. But when you listen to some arguments presented, you hear some people talk about it, or you read some material about it, you go, oh right, okay, like this is like like there might be something to this, right? Well, let's have it. I'm going to have to investigate further. Yeah, yep, exactly.
Yeah. Sure, there are a lot of still unknown theories that I haven't yet heard about. There might be some other people observing different way about something different, right? So there are a lot of unknown that exist. We cannot just go with an absolute answer. It's a good thing to listen to other perspective. Who knows? You might get something new.
I mean that exists even within the paradigm of the globe. I mean, there's globers that are challenging what is thought of as well-established fact, right? Like even people, globers, challenging the moon landing, challenging the idea of what the sun is and the stars are. Like there's electric universe people, they think they live on a sphere Earth, but they don't think that the universe is that we've been taught. They think it's more of an electrical plasma type environment out there, not just this empty, vast, ever expanding vacuum, right? So there's all different types of communities, groups, you might say, like congregations of people that are like-minded in certain ways, that are challenging mainstream narratives of all different types, not just to do with cosmology or the Earth's shape, but to do with all different things. Quantum physics and medicine and all of everything, all of it.
Yeah, good thing. I think challenging idea is really a good thing for humanity as well. You might find some absolute answer in the collaborations of like multiple perspective are colliding together, try to discuss or maybe trying to find some other solutions or possibilities about something. But if somebody is really going with an absolute answer at the first place, they don't want to go against their ego, so they always choose to go with.
Who believes in a flat Earth in the Big Two Far?
Wait.
Anyway, it was nice talking to you. I've got a mic up and I've got to go do some stuff. But we've got other people here that are quite capable of having a conversation with you or anybody else that wants to join in, who have questions or comments.
Sure.
We've got plenty of other people.
Like to suggest-
APOC, John, Matrix. We've got Mick and others here too. So
that's good for you.
So I would like to suggest some.
Yeah, go on.
So I surely got the idea what you guys are trying to talk here, but you should have some material to share with us or some other people as well.
Yeah, sure. If you see on some of our profiles, some of us have the tag flat. If you click on that, that should direct you to our home server. And in our channel list, we have a section called additional information, and it's alphabetized A to Z, and it covers various different topics concerning questions that we've covered here now, and other questions that we may not have covered. So. Feel free to click on the tag, join our server, and have a look through our information channels. There's loads of information there. Terabytes of PDF files and videos and websites and just a whole range of different documentation and information. And ways that you can, methodologies that you can employ yourself when you go out into the real world and